familiar face.
Hello, everybody. Just getting a couple things in order, and then we will be good to go. Let me fix this. Copy link. And there we go. Interesting. YouTube has decided not to provide thumbnails. That's lovely, I guess. Wow. Hello. Let me triple check that we're actually running everything correctly, because, again, like, YouTube is not providing thumbnails to any of the, what do you call it? Any of the services like Discord or Blue Sky or Twitter. I'm like, why? Why? You had a thumbnail? Yeah, but it's not providing it to, like, anything else. Well, like, it's just not showing up. Oh, now it popped in. Delayed thumbnail, of course. Hello. We are being extra silly today, and it's very, very hot, so I've, like, removed the hair from my body, just kind of, like, stuck it up here instead, so it's not against the skin. Now, let's figure things out. So, for those unaware, we are playing as our Earthquake Gladiator, which means, boom, everything explodes. Now, I've got some delve to do first. Then we're going to be doing some other stuff. You asked about my breach hand. My breach hand here is 3D printed. You can see, like, the stand here. It's a 3D printed controller stand, specifically. But yeah, that's how it's made to go. Anyway, we're going to do some delve. Then we're going to get into the maps. We're going to try to push higher tiers. Evie, good to see you. Dagoth wave, indeed. But yeah, we've been having a lot of fun with this. I've spec'd my, I have 2 Atlas trees now. One of them is, as you can see, the mask here. One is spec'd into ultimatums. That's the Dagoth shenanigan. Then the other tree is spec'd specifically into delve in the beginning. And then if we go up here, you can see it's also spec'd into getting scarabs. Scarabs can make your stuff better. And then we also have Maven, where when the Maven shows up and empowers a boss, she'll, like, add extra bosses and stuff like that. She's kind of crazy. And then over here's more scarab. So this is good. More scarabs everywhere. Should you get into PoE2? PoE2 is less like what I'm playing PoE1 right now. Imagine you have to do dodge rolls or you're gonna die. So it's more interactive, like the Dark Souls and stuff, you know, the rhythm game type deal. But otherwise, it is very Path of Exile. It is again, it's much more of a Twitch gamers game than Path of Exile 1 is. Path of Exile 1, there you do have to move around and stuff, but Path of Exile 1 is more about character building, you know. Yeah, exactly. This is more, both games are great. You say PoE1's more classic, PoE2 is incredibly well done. Yes, well, I've said this before and I'll say it again. I haven't seen anything in the action RPG space that comes close to the Count Ogham fight from PoE2's Act 1. And that includes the rest of PoE2. As in, like, they outdid themselves with the Count Ogham fight, and then the rest of it is just kind of not as good. Or at least that's how it was when it early access launched. I haven't played it since then. I enjoy PoE1 a lot. PoE2 has a long ways to go, in my opinion. But yeah. You're severely behind in content. So, there are 10 acts in PoE1, after which there is the, what do you call it? The Atlas of Worlds. And the Atlas of Worlds is different now in the sense that you can choose which node you visit, and you spend the maps as a currency. And so, like, you spend the map as a currency to access that area. And then the map still has modifiers and stuff. And you can still add, like, modifying currency in here. And you can also, like, choose which person you want to, which you want to deal with. But the Atlas of Worlds has its own set of stories. But, yeah, we're gonna go visit Nico really quick. This guy here.
Yes.
He wants us to go into the Originator's memories. The Originator being the first version of the Atlas. This lady Zana. Her memories are, like, accessed through this guy. And so, like, there's a whole different expansion to that I'm not doing right now. A familiar face. I'm going for this tier 2 Azurite node. Give me a second while I poke at a couple more things. Oh, by the way, if anyone's interested, Nier Replicant has a mod now that reintroduces the Nier Gestalt main character, the father, as a playable character. Because, what do you call it? So there were two versions of Nier. There was Nier Gestalt and Nier Replicant, right? And Nier Replicant you played as, like, an anime pretty boy. And in Nier Gestalt you played as, like, the grizzled father. And, like, they're basically the same game, but they have a mod now to restore the original Nier Gestalt look, and people are like, it's not the original. Little did they know both were released at the same time. So, you know. But the Replicant remaster only includes the what do you call it? The child, basically, the young boy, as opposed to the grizzled old dad. Wow. The little guy wanted to stop me. Give me a second while I poke at something else, and we will be moving along. Oh, wow, more. I didn't even get to start, and they're attacking me. The only Nier you remember playing was Automata. Nier Gestalt and Nier Replicant, which are the same game, they are, like, the prequel. So the way it works is it's, like, Drakengard to Nier Gestalt or Replicant to Nier Automata. In that order. It's a series. Drakengard's, like, joke ending actually led into Nier. Like, what they originally, like, going for as a joke turned out to be, like, the real thing. I'm gonna go ahead and cover up the window. The light is too great for me. It shines too brightly. And, you know, threatens to reveal my true form or something. I don't fucking know. I'm trying to find I had, like, some foam that I put in front of the window, and I don't see it now. Very strange. Ah, I see it. Cool. Alright. Let me just put this in front of the window really quick, so the sun no longer kills me. There we go. That should be better. Yes! Yeah, I'm no longer cooking due to the sun, although everything else is kind of off. Like, really, really off. Let me try doing this. I'm gonna use aperture priority mode, set to manual. White balance, tap, tap, and tap, tap. That's the best it's going to get. I just need to turn focus off really quick. There we go. That's better. All right, let's get going. We're going to push Delve a little bit. And once we're out of Sulfate, we're going to immediately dive back into mapping. I just want to grab this fossil. Rip, tear, shred. So yeah, basically, by going to these side areas and picking up the fossils, I can sell these fossils for Chaos Orbs. I have over 1,000 Chaos Orbs right now just from stupid Delve stuff that I've been picking up. But mostly I'm here for the Azurite. Those little nodes. Hold on a second. Whoop. I threw a flare because I was about to die on that lost wealth. Then we're going to go over here. And there's another fossil. See what I'm saying? Like, fossils are a big deal. They are a good resource. They're used for crafting with resonators. I don't have any intention of using resonators myself. I'm just going to sell them. Here we go. This is a wall we're going to blow up. Then we're going to throw a flare in there. We're going to kill everything. Occasionally, these hidden chambers will have good stuff, like fossils and resonators and whatnot. But the only way to know is to go pay it a visit. And so that's what we've been doing. Hello, hello. In any case, there's a flare cache. We can rejuvenate the flares. Over there is some rich azurite we can pick up. Yep, yep. Now, if I keep on going for a bit, you can see there's some lost armaments. I'm going to throw a flare out here so that I don't die. And that'll do it. There's an orb of scouring, and we just keep pushing it. There's some lost jewelry I don't care about. And this is a dead end. So we move, we move. Gonna head on back now to the crawler. And this side has pure azurite. Grab the pure azurite, then we go down here. Lost armaments, those are bad. Little flawed azurite node there. Good. We've been getting a good amount of azurite doing this, so I'm liking what's been happening thus far. This should do it. How easy are the act bosses? I've killed a fair number of map version. Like, Kitava has a map version, right? The final boss of the game. And I've killed a Maven-enhanced version of him pretty easily. So, like, harder than he is as the act boss, basically. There are Uber bosses who are much stronger than that, who I am dubious as to my capabilities of killing. We'll see. I might have to go in and, like, completely re-gear to kill Ubers. I don't know yet. We're gonna find out, is the answer. If I have to completely re-gear to kill Ubers, so be it. It's why I'm gaining all the Chaos Orbs here in the first place. You know? Let's see. Grab these orbs. Now, you'll notice that I have a pretty strict loot filter on. What I mean by that is... Let me kill this guy first. Yeah. If I hold Alt, you can see, like, if I tap Alt, you can see all the gear pieces that are being hidden by my loot filter. I'm tapping them so that, you know, it's, like, super apparent what is, you know, being hidden there. So, like, yeah. Orb's still the currency of the realm. There are, yeah, there are different currencies. Gold is in both games now, and it's used to, like, respec and do a few other things. But it's not that big a deal. All right, we're going to head over here. We're going to grab this Azurite node and continue on down. Well, first, let me go visit. Hey, Nico.
Exile.
Hey there. Shh.
There it is again.
There it is again. All right, 150. We ain't upgrading our sulfate capacity anytime soon, but we are going to, like, restock our flares. And I'm going to increase my light radius in the depths. Need to do the same thing for my resistance at the next opportunity. Darkness resistance allows me to not die in the mine. Okay, we're going back. We are at, if we look at the depth of the mine right now, because you can see the routes we've charted as we've come down here. Anyway, we are currently at depth 161. We're going to head over, grab this node, and then head up. So, first one's Infested Cavern has weapons. I don't care about the weapons. I just need to spend sulfate and then go this way, basically. Okay. But, yeah. This one doesn't have any side paths. It's just to the target. There's no activatable for this. It's just, you know, the monsters show up. There is gold, but the main currency is orbs. Yep. The player trade currency is orbs. The, you can, like, gamble for gear. And gambling is actually super in your favor. Like, if you ever feel like you just don't have the right gear to, like, make a normal playthrough in the campaign, you can spend some gold to gamble for some gear. And it's usually going to get you something close to what you need. Alright. Let me go up here. Nope, nothing there. Okay, fair enough. Die, die, die. Nothing down there. Still looking. As you're right, monsters. The die, die, die is coming from Jack the Axe. It is the weapon I use. Jack the Axe increases bleeding damage and stuff like that. It's a very good axe. More blood. Okay. Gonna shout really quick, throw some blood rage on. I'll get some... Yep, there we go. Cool. So we're, we have to kind of clear this area of enemies until the living Azurite. Yep, they came out, and we got it. More blood. Orbis Scouring, no one cares. Grab that. Good. We're going up, because that's a tier 2 Azurite node. Azurite is, again, our upgrade currency for this. It's no big deal. I am checking the side paths, though, whenever I have the opportunity. Okay, I want to know which way it wants us to go. It's going that way. I'm going this way. Whoop. Grab that lost wealth. Thank you. Yep, alchemy. And we're out. Cool. There are no side paths over here because this is the room where the Azurite node is. Good. Yep, yep. Nice. I didn't know that, Smitty. Sounds interesting. Okay. There we go. Paul Ferris is like a side-scrolling Doom. Interesting. Okay. Have you ever played Project Gordon? It's a game that's been taken down due to licensing issues. But it is... Oh, what's this? Oh, 12 orbs of fusing? I'll take those, thanks. What was I saying, though? Oh yeah, Project Gordon is Half-Life. It's a Half-Life side-scroller done in the style of, like, the original Duke Nukem. Not Duke Nukem 3D, the original Duke Nukem. Yes, yes, more. Okay, we're gonna start going down, and then we're gonna go across and grab these nodes as we head down. Yeah. Okay. Looking a couple more things really quick on our way through. Pixel this, pixel that. All right. How good was the original? Not really. Other people would say, you know, would be nostalgic about it, but in my opinion, it wasn't that great as far as side-scrollers go. Hold on. Grabbing those Azurite. So much Azurite. Okay, it wants to go down. I'm going up. Knew it. Rich Azurite vein. I'll take it. Oh, jeez. I almost got killed by those little bats. What is this? Something about spells. Monsters hinder with spells. Interesting. I didn't die, but I almost did. Sometimes side-scroller games are better than the 3D games. Yes, this is true. Whoop. Definitely in Castlevania's case, I'd think so. Hold on. I need to grab this resonator cache. Yeah, I don't care about these resonators. Goodbye. These aren't great resonators. I picked them up because I could. But for the most part, I'm here to get, like, the pure Azurite. Extra Azurite time. Okay, it wants to go down there, which means we gotta take this side road for lost loot that I don't need. Got it. Okay. I'm thinking of Donkey Kong Country. I'm gonna play the new Belmont's Curse. Not right now, but that's because I'm kind of tapped out on games. Oh, a Resonator Cache and a Fossil. Nice. Glad I went in there. Let's go. Yeah. The darkness will kill you if you stray from the crawler too long. That's why I have to be careful. Like, I'm in the darkness right now. It's eating away at my health. I have, like, a bunch of passive healing. And I heal whenever anything near me is bleeding. So I can leverage those facts to kind of mess with things, I say, as I pick something else up. Hold on. Jam it. Okay. Fixing something. Okay. Gonna pause for just a second. And I need to figure out if there's... Whoops. I get out of the explosions. You know, there's a solid chance those explosions won't do anything to me if I block them. But if I don't block them, I will die. So, it's great. Now, let me see. I guess we'll start the encounter now. Damn it, bat. Okay, what I wanted to do was look to see if there was a way to, like, constrain my mouse to the game, like, client. Path of Exile, lock mouse to game. There we go. Lock the mouse to the window. Here we go. Full screen. And then switch to borderless. You know, there's a checkbox to lock the mouse. Where's the checkbox to lock the mouse? Input? Auto input method detection. No. No, not under input. Might be somewhere else. Game? Let me see. Disable pausing. I don't want to do that. Disable tutorials. Tutorials have already been disabled for this character. Yes. Auto equip. We don't need auto equip. That's actually kind of a bad thing. Corpse targeting. Key pickup. Default allocation. No, I don't see any of the here. Like, it wouldn't be under graphics, would it? Windowed mode is... This is windowed full screen. If I set it to, like, regular full screen... now, okay, windowed full screen was letting the mouse bleed away. But, regular full screen seems to be doing it. Okay. Let me try changing it back to windowed full screen and see what happens. Keep changes. It's fixed. The only problem with it being fixed is that now, well, now I need to, like, rebind my game. Give me a second. I'm finding where Path of Exile's input is. It's hidden around here somewhere, because of course it is. Okay, I got it. So all I need to do is cancel that. Copy, switch inputs. Okay, I think we got it. Yep. Now my mouse will not, like, bleed off to the other monitor. I was worried about that. That was actually a problem. Having my mouse just, like, end up on the other monitor. Hello, Cozy. Good to see ya. Let's go. I was so focused on fixing that. Okay, we got ghosts. They want to kill us. It's no big deal. They go explode just like everything else. Rip the ghosts to pieces. Oh, wow. I almost died. We're good. It was a boot blade. I'll take the money. Spike club. Quiver. Mm-hmm. Ghost gore. Yep. Bleed those ghosts. Ah. This is one of the Conqueror's wands. Interesting. Oh, well. Let's go back real quick to the mine encampment. Nico, identify my stuff. Let me see. What's this? Minion gems are... Wait. Increased critical strikes, cold proliferation. These are bad. Like, this is not what you want in a minion scepter. It's fine. We'll sell it. Okay. Necklace. I don't care about this one either. Shh. It's fine.
There it is again.
Putting everything away. There it is again. Okay, this sword. Put that away. Unique affinity. Let's continue. We're going down, down, down. This is working. All right, I'm checking something else. People are talking. Yeah, my Twitter went, oops, all trans people, which isn't, you know, bad unto itself, but the problem is then they started arguing about, like, how important race is, and I'm like, nope, nope, mute this thread, goodbye, goodbye. I don't need to talk, I don't need that kind of discussion, thank you. Goodbye. Twitter is a lovely place. What kind of race? A horse race or a car race? Yeah, exactly. You got it, Smitty. You got it. All right. You understand. This is the wrong way. I'm in the darkness. My health is bleeding away. Yes, obviously a car race. It's the transmission. That's funny. Yep, that reminds me of Gary and the Electric Tail of Pikachu. Good time there. Okay, let's grab that dense fossil. I threw down a flare here to survive, but we gotta push this. Yep. I have 11 flares and 5 bombs, yeah. Hold on. I think it was... Let me look it up really quick. Hold on. Electric Tail of Pikachu. Hold on. Online. Okay. And then it should be the original Chapter 1. I'm just looking for Chapter 1, and there's like, Chapter 4. I don't want Chapter 4. Stop it. What are you doing? It keeps linking me to other things. Okay. Good. Chapter 1. Tale of Pikachu. Publication date. Yeah, 12 years ago. Okay, I see it. Good. Let me just, really quick. So this was a special thing. You can see right here the way Ash looked in that design. But, I was looking specifically for the picture of Gary. Ah, there he is. This is, yeah, it was right there. Interesting. I don't have the exact one. This is a different translation. This is some kind of fan translation or AI translation. It's not the, what do you call it, the officially released version. I know that because I know what, I know some of the details are different in that. And, I was trying to find the original, like, published version. I know it's different because I own it. I'm just not willing to go rummaging through my stuff to find it, you know? So, let's see. Gonna check one more site really quick for it before we get back to it. Full text. Oh, wow. Manga Fire. Nice. Gary motherfucking Oak. Yeah. I choose you, Pikachu. Okay, I think this is it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the format for it. So, yeah. Can't find it. What a shame. What a shame. There are so many different police officers. It wasn't just the same. No, I was trying to find it there. Let me see. No, not immediately visible. Unfortunate. Well, I'll have to try another time. If I can't find something immediately, then, you know, I'm busy. People always remark, how do you have these things ready to pull up at a moment's notice? I don't. I just know how to search the internet. And 99% of the time, I just have these things, like... I'm able to grab a thing that I'm looking for almost instantly. If I have to take more than a couple minutes to find it, I'm just like, it's not worth finding at the moment. Because, like, I'm busy with this. Lol. Fossil! Okay, let's keep going. Oh, this is not it. This is not it. I'm bleeding to death in the darkness. I can see my health just kind of disappearing. There we go. We're good. I need to go up to the top. Lost wealth. Fusing alchemy. Yes. This is good. This is good. We got what we were looking for. I'm gonna grab another flawed azurite vein. Oh, nice. A wall. Let's blow it up. Boom. Throw a flare in there. Just some hidden wealth. Fusing, binding, nothing major. I'm still trying to get more currency. Orbs of chance. I'll take those. Yep. Forgotten loot. No thanks. He's looking in this corner here. Nothing there. Okay. We can go. Heading to the exit. If I zoom on ahead, the cart will, like, chase me to catch up. It's really funny. Wraps. Oh, these are already, the encounter's done. Good, good. Oh, well, let's, move on to the next section. Here we go. Yep. Gotta find the cloning facility where they print out Officer Jenny's and Nurse Joy's. That always, bugged me. I mean, in the Electric Tale of Pikachu, they just had different nurses and, what do you call it? And police officers. Not just the same character design used endlessly. But I suppose when the character is journeying across the world and there's like a new area, they don't want to necessarily have to spend, you know, time like designing a new character every time. Makes sense. My goodness. Now then. Let's get going. It hasn't been years. That's a lie. Been moments. It's way too hot today. Way too hot today. I am baking. Okay. Freaking 94 degrees right now. Whoop. Azurite time. Let me see. I actually have a dish pan underneath my desk right now, and it's full of water. I am literally soaking my feet at the moment. Lost jewelry, nothing. Your hands are freezing. Oh. That, like, I have an air conditioner behind me that is, well, I have a fan directly behind me. Hold on. You can see all the stupid, hold on. That is, busted. Give me a second here. Let me try to fix it. Alright, motion JPEG is what we're, living through right now. The hell of motion JPEG. Yeah, there we go. You can see it's better now. But yeah, so I've got a tower fan. There's like a bunch of junk here behind the shark. Don't jump the shark. Hold on. So I've got this this tower fan here, and it's blowing air from the air conditioner in the window, far, like, way back there. Blowing it in over to me. So that's how I'm staying cool enough to not die. But, yeah. That's kind of how it is. Anyway. So, other than that, I'm still looking at the fact my camera's being a bit, glitchy. I'm gonna go ahead and, oh, Walker. 101 months. You are a lunatic. Thank you. I'm gonna mess with the cameras for just a second. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, it's smooth. Hooray. I turned off the camera and turned it back on, and we got it nice and smooth. Good, good. Now then, let's reduce that. Figure out if there's anything else I need to do. All right. Let's get this Azurite started. I'm going to finish up my Sulfate, then we're going to continue grinding maps. I just wanted to get the Sulfate done with first. It's a good thing. And the unrighteous will burn to ash. That's Cassia. Okay. The orbs aren't here yet. There they are, living Azurite. We kill all 3 living Azurite nodes, and then it will, yep, give us our Azurite. There's a Chaos Orb. Delve is pretty nice when you get to the, you know, the sub 100 floors. We're at 164 right now. That's our depth level. Okay, we got Azurite, 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 Beast Barrow, then another Azurite. And we're just kind of working our way down deeper. That's the idea. And it'll cost more Sulfate, you know, the further we want to go, the further down. Likewise, as we push higher and higher tiers of maps, we'll get more, whoop, I gotta go back. There's no treasure here this early on. It's always like a little bit further in. Okay, it wants to go that way, and I'm going with it. Die, die, die. Okay, we're fine. Like, let me check this side path. Lost loot. There's a Shadow Axe. Got a unique Shadow Axe. I probably won't put it to use, but, you know, we'll have that in our stash. Gotta kill this thing. It's gonna throw a big ball of energy. Kill everything, make it all dead. Yep. Okay, let's activate the Azurite node. I could take care of all this at once, but sometimes I'm just silly about it. But yeah. You're looking in Darktide right now. What is higher than your Fahrenheit? Oh, no. Okay. At least it wasn't a riddle. I wouldn't be able to clear a riddle while I'm fighting through the Azurite mine. Oh, what's this? So what's the answer, Walker? Oh. The centigrade. Oh, no. Oh, no. Let me check this. Dynamite cache. Nice. Okay, I still have 10 flares and 6 dynamite. Should be okay. With this, activate the Living Azurite. We're using Blood Rage. Blood Rage is interesting because it drains your health rapidly in order to give you 10 seconds of enhancements, and you generate frenzy charges. And so the trick to Blood Rage is that I have life leech on bleed, so despite the fact it's costing me health, I'm gaining health in another way. And Noble Guardian. I didn't expect the Living Azurite to be named Noble Guardian. Kind of a weird name. Blessed Orb. These orbs aren't even that important. They're good to have, but alright, we're heading down. We're pushing it, then we're gonna head back. I'm gonna try to push as high-level maps as possible. But we'll eventually have to go back and do the old maps as well. There we go. Encounter here. There is a hostile spider. If you leave the cart unattended, a monster will channel on it and make it dark. Okay. Rip, tear, shred. Whoop, explosives. Good. I avoided the explosives. I do like how Chaos Orbs drop almost every round of this. Very silly. I'm gonna keep going down. Dense fossil. Wait, what's this? Nothing, nothing? Nothing. Okay. Wait, what? Forgotten wealth. Armor scrap. Yep. Okay, let's begin the encounter. 2 resonator caches and a murmuring lockbox. The cool thing about a murmuring lockbox is I'm almost certain it's going to be something good, like essences or something. Yeah. All these monsters are tossing like energy balls at me, and they were getting interrupted. There's the boss. Goodbye, the boss is dead. Gym Cutter Prism is good. I should really start enhancing some of my gyms. You know what I should do? I shouldn't enhance any of my gyms. I should probably just buy level 21, like, full quality versions of them. That's what I should do. Primitive Chaotic Resonator. I don't need those. Let's keep going. Heading down. Thinking. Okay. Quite silly. Okay. It's always suspicious when someone goes through your Twitter profile and likes certain tweets. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and push this. Our resistance is currently 92%. If it drops below 75, we start taking more damage from the darkness, so we're gonna like bump this up. 122 now. That's good. The raw value is 390, but we get a penalty for depth. I need to, keep that in mind. Also like to increase the radius on my flares. Good, good. Don't want them to fizzle out anytime soon. Let's put away all this junk. I have way too much stuff at the moment. Now, let's see what that Shadow Axe I got from Nico was.
Bye.
Ah, yes. Culling Strike hits can't be evaded. That's a nice ability. What is this? Minions deal no cold damage. Ha! I see. It converts physical damage. They do no non-cold damage, I mean. That's an interesting thing. Okay, it looks like we already have that axe, so we put in our second unique tab. What do you mean you have 2 unique tabs? That's great. Let's check our Voltaxic generator. Nah, I don't want to buy those upgrades. Let's keep going. Heading south. Heading down, I mean. Into the depths. Deeper into the mine. Yes. Our current floor is 166. We're just going to keep pushing it until we run out of sulfate, which will be this run, actually. Pretty sure we have insufficient sulfate to push it any further than this, which is fine. That means we get to go do maps again. I just wanted to take a moment and, you know, push it even harder. Okay, there was a monster here, past tense. He is dead now. Good, though. Let me see. Hello. We are going to be pushing further into the depths, and when we're done... hold on a second. Let me kill Stonecladder, and yeah. As soon as we finish with this round, we're going to be doing maps, is what I was going to say. And we'll be pushing further into the depths after we get more sulfate. So we ended this on depth 167. And when we come back to the mine later, we'll be taking this route down, basically, and around and, you know, occupying this area. It just, the mine keeps going for thousands and thousands of floors down, but we've done pretty well for ourselves, considering we aren't that far into maps. Let's get back to our hideout real quick. So first things first, in our hideout, we're going to go look at... what do we got? We have some tier 13 maps. Let me see. There's a tier 14 map over here. Tier 12. Okay. We'll grab a tier 12. This one right here. Yeah. Mineral pools. Let's go. Wait. This needs to be a corrupted map because it's a red tier. My bad. Are you a Kingdom Hearts fan? I loved the original Kingdom Hearts. I didn't like Chain of Memories very much. I thought Kingdom Hearts 2 was spectacular, despite it, like, heavily relying on Chain of Memories. And then I stopped giving a shit. I played Birth by Sleep a little bit, Dream Drop Distance a little bit, but I'm not enamored with the storyline. Like, the whole Nobody Xehanort, like... X-Blade thing, that can all go fuck off. I don't care about that at all. Now, let's see. Identify my stuff. This Obliteration Omen Wand is, yeah. There we go. My goodness. Yep. Okay. Am I gonna give the new Kingdom Hearts try? No. I'm not really interested. I wasn't interested enough to play Kingdom Hearts 3, so, you know. Like, there are things that can pass me by, and I think Kingdom Hearts is one of them. I'm okay with it. I experienced what I wanted to experience out of Kingdom Hearts, and I am more or less done with it. I'm going to put 20 Chaos Orbs into this section, into this, like, map crafting tab. And then we'll click over here, mineral pools. Cool. So we're going to corrupt the map. It didn't make any changes. That's rare. Usually, when a map gets corrupted, it usually just murders the shit out of me. Like, it'll be like, hey, would you like to have no resistances? I'm like, oh. Would you like to have enemies reflect physical damage? Oh. Okay, so we're going to be getting sulfate from Nico here in order to power up more delve trips. We're also trying to push the map further. So you can see these voltaxic sulfate nodes I'm picking up.
Just for me.
Yeah, I'm getting 2,600 sulfate. It's her lucky day. My goodness. All right. You can't just be done with the gaming franchise. Think of the content. You know, it's kind of funny. Someone earlier was complaining on social media about that Digital Circus show. They said something along the lines of, because of the obnoxious fan base, the show is never going to continue, never going to get a new season. And as someone else pointed out, it's not going to get a new season because it's done. The story's over. And not everything needs to run forever. Sometimes stories can end, you know? And I think that's something that people need to kind of come to terms with. Is the fact that it's okay for stories to end. All right. I actually thought that based on my reading of Sherlock Holmes should have definitively ended before Hound of the Baskervilles, when Sherlock Holmes died. And based on my reading of history, whether this was true or not, my interpretation is that Arthur Conan Doyle was harassed by housewives who had fallen in love with Sherlock Holmes to the point where he was receiving death threats in real life. Yes. So he published Hound of the Baskervilles to bring Sherlock Holmes back to life, just to basically shut them up. You know? Like, yeah, it's an additional story, but I don't, like, I look at Sherlock Holmes' death and how, you know, it was a sacrifice to more or less Best Moriarty. And it's like, this is kind of the end of, you know, this was supposed to be the end. You said it was a pretty explicit record that he was done with the character. Yeah. Exactly. He was harassed into bringing him back. That's what I'm saying. Is, like, a toxic fandom is nothing new. And, woe be the artistic interpretation that is, like, wrecked by the need, you know, to have endless stories with a particular character. I like the idea of open sourcing a world. I really like the idea of open sourcing a world to the point where, like, you could tell infinite stories in that world. I think that's cool. Letting other people tell stories there. I think that individual characters should have their time and then be allowed for that time to pass. And, you know, like, if you want to use a character whose story's already done, fair enough. That's what we have, what do you call it? That's what we have mentors for, right? They can become a fixture in someone else's story. And I don't mind that too much. But I don't like the idea of endlessly reusing a character. You said the person who did Wolf Among Us put his stuff in the public domain. Did you know there was a poem in Minecraft? The end poem was written as a gift to the like the lead programmer of Minecraft, and Microsoft harassed her into signing over the rights or selling the rights to the poem so that they could own it. And eventually she got so pissed at being harassed by corporate thugs that she straight up just gave it over to the public domain. She said, like, you can't have it, Microsoft. Everyone can have it. Yep. Okay. Here we go. Arena time. Hello, boss.
Time to up the stakes.
Up the stakes. Take vitality. Up the stakes. She just summoned another boss. Yep. There were 3 bosses. My current spec has the Maven create 3 bosses. And I love it so much. Tier 13 map. Okay. Anyway. I'm not interested in the Kalgurin's bullshit. Actually, you know what? We should spec into making a single Kalgurin bomb. Yeah, let's do it. Hell yeah. This is where our points are going. Okay. The next point... Actually, I'm going to refund one of the passives. Let's refund this one. Yeah. And now, from now on, whenever there's a Kalgurin expedition, I now have a single bomb instead of, like, a bunch of little bombs. And I can't fine-tune a Kalgurin encounter. I can just, like, trigger it, basically. And that way I don't have to sit there and think about, you know, the bullshit. Okay, that should do it. Get me out of here. Yep. What about Watson? Yeah. Couldn't he have adventures after Sherlock's death? Yes. And Hound of the Baskervilles started off with that, and then all of a sudden Sherlock Holmes respawned. And it was like, what? What is happening here? Okay.
Greetings.
Identify. Hold on. Yep. There we go. That'll do. Yep. Unceremoniously proven to have not died, but also kind of rendering his sacrifice meaningless. I hate it. Hate it when characters sacrifice, but then, like, don't actually die. And it's like, okay. In my mind, I understand, like, for the people in universe, it may make sense and maybe a relief and whatnot. But when Gandalf came back, I'm thinking, I'm feeling like, okay, well, you betrayed the emotional stakes of his sacrifice. I'm never going to trust you to kill off a character again, you know? It's that simple. Yep. I'm not saying Tolkien bad. I'm saying at that point, from then on, I couldn't trust Tolkien to kill anybody off again. Not meaningfully, you know? And then, just to show he was serious, Boromir happened. And it's like, okay. So you're just fucking with me now. Is that it? You know, it's like, you can't, I'd call it, sorry, it was, the order was Gandalf. It was Gandalf, Boromir, then Gandalf came back. In that order. But still, it's like, I can't trust you to let Boromir stay dead, you know? Tolkien is too glazed to have, No, wait, we have to reassure people we like him before criticizing him. I only criticize the shit I like for the most part. Like, people ask, what do you think about sports games? I don't. What do you think about Call of Duty? I don't. I don't think about those things. Boromir is alive in a shack in the forest somewhere, being nursed back to health by a busty elven maid. It's true. It's true. Let me see. Okay. Alright, I've got the chime. Domain of Timeless Conflict. Can't do that right now. Dark Metamorphosis. I need a tier 13 map, don't I? Well, let's look at another tier 12. Dark Forest. This is a tier 13, actually. Hold on. Tier 13. Okay. So what I need to do is make... Why can't I do this? Okay. I need to grab this tier 13 map, and I'm going to put Alchemy as 2 unique bosses. Give me the 2 unique bosses. Ooh, the Maven's gonna add The Maven's gonna add 2 more. We're gonna have 4 unique bosses. Wrong one. It's this one. Cool. This is gonna be something awful. Okay, let's go. Delirium Mirror!
Everyone you trust has been replaced by illusions. They are trying to get to you.
Delirium! Oh god, I'm gonna die. Something happened here and it just, kinda like buffs, depleted like really fast. Whoop, hello. This is a problem. Okay. I am gonna come back for these later, but not right now. Yep. A Voltaxic Sulfate! Okay, keep it up, ghosts. Keep it up. Oh, jeez. There went all my health for a second. Okay, here's where the real nonsense begins. Let's do it. Bosses. Yes. Alright, we've defeated Rage. What's the next path? Oh god. The cloud's gonna fade before I get to fight the boss. This is unfortunate. This is a Tolman Ankh one. But I'm probably not gonna be able to fight like a real boss here. Probably not gonna happen. Oh, wow. Okay, the chase begins. I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill him before it fades. Open the void. Okay, here we go. We did it. We freaking did it. We killed the bosses in delirium. Glorious. Okay, give me more bosses. Give me more enemies. Good. Open the void. I love it. We actually killed the bosses in delirium. I'm happy. Die, die, die. Whoop. The fog moved on. We're done with delirium. What a shame. I mean, it's good. We got all kinds of stuff. Simulacrum splinters and a small cluster jewel. Hello, hello. Will I play at night? We are running, we're going to try to run Path of Exile to the end, if I can. Speaking of the end, let me go ahead and put another point here. Boss is witnessed by the Maven. Have a chance to drop chisels. Yeah, good. Okay. This'll do it. Let's figure this out. But yeah, so basically, we are progressing through the Atlas. And what I'm trying to do is get to more or less the end and just try to push my character to its limits, but I'm also trying to go through Delve. And so this is what Nico's doing here. Nico is, Nico's chests here are giving us Voltaxic Sulfate.
Just for me.
Pretty little rocks just for me. I was grabbing we'd call it a goddess trial here. These are huge. Gigantic. In the court of the goddess. Something worthy. I don't freaking know. Sorry, sorry, Izaro. I'm not paying attention to your trials. I'm blocking, like, most of the damage, and I'm leaping through your, Wait, let me kill these guys. These are EXP pinatas. But, seriously, Izaro, I'm not really paying attention to, like, all the stuff you, put together. Like, your empire is dead, and I'm just getting ascendancy points from this. Yeah, I know technically I'm supposed to, like, become an heir to your empire or whatever, and, be recognized as a, what do you call it, be recognized as, like, a potential claimant to the throne. But, there is no throne for me to be a claimant of. Like, it's over.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Yes, yes, yes. I've already got all 4 of my ascensions. I just wanted to get an offering of the goddess from that. Tier 9 map. Let me see. Anything else we need while we're here? I mean, there's obviously a Voltex sulfate chest.
Good
Oh.
eye, Exile.
Should probably grab these sea charts as well. They're level 80. I'd like to get level 83 ones, though. That would be good. The highest ranks. I'm already at level 83 in Delve. It's just kind of weird because we're in, you know, we have to go back to lower level areas to do maps, which is funny.
Pretty
Anyway,
little rocks
just for me. Sorry. Wait, that crafting recipe, I missed that. Cool. Melee. Yeah, so the rewards from those bosses, not a lot, as you can see. Like, this, it's just junk. We are going to get out of here. How do we do that? Portal scroll. Okay. So, couple more things. Helena, identify my stuff. Yeah, I don't need the two-handed weapon gem. Everything else just gets put away, I think. Yeah.
Godslayer?
That's me. I'm the God Slayer. Enemy entities?
After all this time, all this dread and waiting, they're finally here.
Yes.
This is it, Godslayer. A struggle for the fate of Rayclast. From what I can gather, the Atlas is a tempting treasure that keeps these creatures occupied. So long as we wage war in the Outer Realms, Rayclast is safe. Should we lose the Atlas to their control, it will only be a matter of time until they take notice of us. We are nothing to them. And that is our greatest opportunity. Aid the Maven. Pit these entities against each other. It may be our only chance.
You said, speaking of forever games, am I done with Warframe? No, I love Warframe. I just,
Stay vigilant.
I'm in the middle of this Path of Exile playthrough. And I'm in the middle of Final Fantasy XIV. I have a bunch of single-player games I'm playing. So it's really just not feasible for me to add another game on top of that right now. So, you know, it might be very realistically a year or two before I'm ready to go back to Warframe again, you know? Just, sacrifices must be made. Okay. We put everything over here. Oh, chance to suppress spell damage. That's really nice. Warframe is a forever game that respects your time. More or less, yeah. Let's see. I need, where's my cluster jewel? There it is. Bam. And now, we need to look deeper. There's another tier 13 map. Let's see, what's on the edge of the Atlas? Something. I can't see what it is. Tier 14 is Relicash. Death and Taxes map. Do I have a tier 14? Yeah, I wanna look to see about tier 14 maps. Fuck this. I'm gonna deposit everything. Hold on. Where's my maps? I have one tier 14 map. Curse with vulnerability. Chain extra times. I'm probably gonna die.
Godslayer?
Hey there, you got any, like, tier 14 maps for me? Good. That's fine. I'll buy another one.
The job never ends.
The job never ends. Yep. They're putting in a new star system, and more importantly, a dating game. In Warframe. I mean, I've already done the dating sim for 1999 for Warframe. That was pretty cool. I think I am glad you can date the new guy though. The Emmett Selk. What is his name? Uriel Prime. Let's see. Hold on. Okay. Have you all seen billionaires declaring their taxes? Gold pile empty. Yeah. That one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. Ureli? Oh. Okay. Yeah, Uriel. I get it. Anyway. Gold pile empty. Sorry, I only have debt. Give me a sec. Right. I'm going to go over to this tier 14 map. And I'm going to corrupt it because I'm stupid. It's worth doing, yeah. Give me tier 15 maps. Also give me more sulfate, yeah. Okay, I have elemental exposure, which means that I am not immune to damage right now. Yeah. Like I was on all the previous maps.
Food for the machine.
Food for the machine, yes. Yeah, enemies with elemental abilities can actually kill me here. Because I have elemental exposure up. It's part of the map. Good, good. You can't understand oppression, the plight of the billionaire. So, it's interesting because if I am an asshole to like a guy who works at Walmart, then I've just been an asshole to a guy who works at Walmart, and I haven't improved their life at all. If I'm an asshole to a billionaire, they're still a billionaire, and they can use their infinite wealth to go do something to make themselves feel better. They don't need to be liked by everybody. Their lot can be improved. Now, when Elongated Muskrat said that money can't buy happiness, money can certainly improve your Hold on a second. Money can certainly improve your day. And can definitely make up for shitty things that happen to you. Unless you've fallen into a spiral. Money can alleviate suffering. Yes, yes. That's what I'm saying. Is, whoop. Good mental health is the pathway to happiness. Yeah. What's this? This is increased elemental damage with attack spells. Get out of here, bow. Yeah, that's a fractured bow. It's a nice fractured bow. I just don't want it. Yeah. Okay. Let me see here. Wait, let me check that bow one more time. I might be... if it's a tier 1 enchantment and I'm just being stupid. Let me see. Interesting. Okay, so it's not a perfect roll. And it adds cold damage afterward. Adds increased physical damage. Okay, yeah, this thing is, it's just spaghetti. It's not really, not really the masterpiece I was looking for.
Lay waiting for the time of victory to sink beneath the noise of memory. Castles of bone and clay hold their beating hearts in sacred secrecy for the era of loss and rebirth to come.
Yes. I understand. Because at the end of the day, everything in the Atlas is perception. And it may very well be possible to simply wait until everyone forgets that you were killed, and then you can live again. Because everything kind of... this short span of days that repeats endlessly. That's what Chaos said. Or should I say, Dagoth, you know, he told us in this, the Vol Trial Master, he was like, this short span of days that we repeat endlessly. Like, I know I play this game too much. Come on, stop it. Alright, let's see. Here we go. Good.
Food for the machine.
Expedition Scarab. Okay. Everyone goes pop. Blood hiding. Let's activate the chest, because that's the boss. I'm pretty sure this... yeah, when she says time to up the stakes, she means she's summoning a couple extra bosses for me to fight. Tukohama! Tukohama in the desert. Twice as hard. She summoned a second Tukohama? I killed the second Tukohama. He's dead. He wasn't protected by the totems because he was summoned. Well, Tukohama 2, the Vanquished. Okay. Yeah, I like this a lot, honestly. Having, like, 3 bosses show up. Okay. Wait, we haven't killed everything yet, have we? What are we missing? Because, like, the thing's still open. The Sand Goliaths need to be defeated. Yeah. We defeated the extra bosses, but we haven't, like, unveiled the chest yet. There, okay, we did. Good. That's a lot of loot, and I want none of it. Good to know. What can I invest in here? I invested in the extra bombs for the Calgarans. Explosive range placement. You know what? I think so. Let's do it. Let's grab this. Understand nothing that's going on? So, basically, we finished the campaign quite some time ago. Alright, like, we started this about a week and a half ago, something like that. And we finished the main campaign. Now we're in an eldritch, swirling mass known as the Atlas. It's a set of outer realms that kind of swirl around the world we exist in. And so as we go from world to world to world, we are battling 3 forces. Technically we're championing the Maven in order to battle off the Searing Exarch, who wants to return everything to ash, wants to burn everything away, and the Devourer of Worlds, who wants to consume everything. And they're all bad. Let me see. Anyway, point is that as we go out further and further and slay enemy after enemy, we're getting the attention of these. You thought this was a talent tree, not a map? Oh, no. This, okay. So this is a map known as the Atlas, but the Atlas has its own talent tree. So by choosing our Atlas talents, we craft the experience we're having. In this case, I've specialized into Nico so that we end up getting Voltaxic Sulfate. I've also specialized into Calguran archaeology and Scarabs, so we get more of these little map-enhancing items that we can get. Then I basically told the Maven, hey, summon 1 to 3 extra bosses every map. As long as the Maven is being summoned, she'll do that. It's quite silly. And beyond that, I have a second Atlas spec over here, which focuses instead on the Val Trial Master. He's Dagoth. He's very meta. He knows what has happened and what will happen, and well, he understands possibility. He's a Servant of Chaos. And we're also doing Heist, where we're getting, like, contracts and stuff during that. But that's our second tree. We're using the first tree right now to get more Voltaxic Sulfate in order to go deeper into the mine, but that's neither here nor there. So that is the talent tree for the Atlas in order to craft the end game the way we want it to. The idea is that the Path of Exile has, like, dozens and dozens of ways to play the game, and you can just basically specialize to for the end game, do whatever, play however you want, essentially. Now, that said, there is a normal talent tree as well. This talent tree is how I've specialized my character, and that is different. So, I've set up bleeds and shield blocking. So, you see, I'm using axes in order to deploy bleeds on enemies. And then I'm using blood magic, where instead of using mana, I use health. But I also leech life off enemies. So what I'm basically doing is I'm creating earthquakes that create spikes that cause enemies to bleed, and then they explode after they've taken enough bleeding damage. And I get healed for all of that. And that's how I'm staying alive. Additionally, I'm generating what's called endurance charges as I do attacks, which are causing me to take less damage when I do take damage. And then I have iron reflexes, so the subtitle for that is "Why Dodge Blows That I Do Not Fear?" And basically, I have no evasion rating whatsoever. It's all converted to armor. So anything that would normally have given me, like, dodge, doesn't anymore. It just makes me beefier. Likewise, I am actually unable to dodge. You cannot evade enemy attacks, but you cannot be stunned either. So under no circumstances will I be rendered unable to, like, drink a healing potion or do, like, an enduring cry. I'll be able to do, like, I'll be able to act whenever I want. The only thing they can do is maybe freeze me with frost magic, possibly. Maybe. Yeah. Likewise, my attacks can never be evaded, but I can never deal critical strikes. So my build does no crits, but in exchange, I just always hit enemies, and I hit them with bleeding damage, and they bleed, and then I heal myself. I mentioned that I'm doing, like, shield blocks, right? You can see how I've got, like, block mastery and all this stuff. Like, it's all based on my ascendancy tree. This is a different talent tree. This is an extra one that gets, like, attached. You can see right here, this extra talent tree. These are ascendancy points. So, you know, enemies that I kill that are bleeding, they explode. And the bleeding that I do is aggravated, meaning it does double damage. This ignores my shield's block value and instead gives me a 50% base block value. Which, considering most shields do 15 to 20% block value, 50% is insane. And then, of course, my block chance is lucky. And lucky is interesting because it basically says, we're going to roll the dice. We're going to do your, like, dice roll twice. And whichever one of those two rolls has the better result, that's the one we're going to use. So, in this case, my blocks, despite being in the high 80s, are rolled twice. So, likewise, I have something called spell suppression, where in the event that my block fails and I get hit with a spell, I have a chance to suppress spell damage. And then, interestingly enough, if we look over here, spell suppression mastery, my chance to suppress spells is lucky. So, again, it rolls the, like, after 2 rolls of blocking, assuming I miss both block rolls, it will roll to suppress the spell anyway. Point is, I built myself very, very, very defensively, and to bleed the enemies. Now, that said, everything is perfectly normal. Let's see.
Greetings.
How's the trail? Identify my stuff. I don't care. Yeah, this bow sucks. I'm gonna put it away just in case. Like, part of me feels like I might be able to sell it. I'm gonna put it in the sell tab. And maybe we sell it later, maybe we don't. I don't know. Let's put that away in the guild stash, and the rest of this stuff we just kind of deposit here. Yeah. Maps. It helps to have a map. Okay. What's this? Increased bleeding duration, more attacks with bleeding, totem speed, increased attack speed while holding a shield. I don't think that's going to be very good.
Greetings.
I'm going to do this.
Is ready to go.
Sure, Marilene. Hold on. Manage shop. Just gonna put like a, I'm gonna put 15 Chaos Orbs on this.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
There won't be. Nobody likes that. Nobody cares about it. Okay. Let me check to see if there's anything else we want to do. The next map I can do over here. That's Mastermind's Lair. Let me see. This is a tier 15 infested valley map. That's what I want to do. I'm going to take that tier. Carrick, you got a tier 15 map for me? No, you have a tier 12 crap map.
Long day.
Long day. So, go to maps, and we look. Okay, we have 2 tier 15 maps. First with Enfeeble. Yeah, I don't care about that. Let's put both of these in the tab over here. Yeah. 1, 2. I need to corrupt this map. It's fine. And with it corrupted, Hate Frontier. Let's do it. And this will be my last run with these maps before I have to switch over to the other tree. I'm using the Nico tree specifically to cap up my Voltaxic Sulfate, but my Voltaxic Sulfate is now capped. Just for me, yeah. I know, it's just for you. Okay. Point is that once I cap the Voltaxic Sulfate, I'll go do another thing. I'm hoping to get a tier 16 map here. YouTube bug. Hello, hello. Thank you for the big help. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Elegant round shield. Transmutation, chromatic orb. What's this? Jeweler's orb? Sure. Good to see you, by the way. Give me a second. Blacksmith whetstone. A tier 7 map. This infested valley is turns out pretty infested. It's even got abyss enemies here. We are going to kill all the abyss enemies, of course, because why not? There's going to be a big boss showing up in just a second. The hole opens. And, whoop. I guess there's no enemy there, huh? I thought there was going to be like a hole opening up with boss. A tier 11 map. That isn't bad, but it's also a tier 13. Okay. We're getting a fair number of maps. Kind of nice. I should get a thing that just goes into dropping more maps. That'd be funny. Pit Crush the Hateful. That's me. I'm the Hateful. Boom. It pops. Okay, let's see here. Greater Abyssal Coffer. Oh-ho! Chaos Orb. Ancient Orb. Orb Diffusing. Yeah. Fair enough. What's in the Cursed Treasure? Interesting. That was a Pirate Coffer, but it was all rares. I'm gonna go ahead and crack this open. Enkindling Orb, sure. I'm faster now. Alright. My Voltaxic Sulfate is capped.
For the machine.
Yep, he's like, the generator's all full up.
No room for this right now with the generator as full as it is. Shh.
Yep.
There it is again.
That's right. The generator is full. Which means we'll be able to do more delve soon. Not right now. We're busy. But I will switch to another tree that isn't spec'd for Nico. Another tier 15 map. Perfect. That is exactly what I wanted. Rip, tear, shred. Good. Looking over here. Good. Trying to see what else we got. Nico's mission is finished. Yeah, we'll start doing ultimatum on the next map. I think that'll be fun. But first things first, we got to go into this pit here, the arena. This is Rushlasa area, I take it. Yeah, it is. Chaos damage. No big deal. Gorguls. Okay. It's a, yeah, we just got to kill these little nests real quick. Once the nests are done, we kill the main boss. It'll show up here in the middle. There it is. And this is the Will Thief. Originally, it was, what's her name? Roslatha. But this is an alternate world version of the goddess of insects. Anyway, she's gonna die. Bam, Torment Scarab, I'll take it. Yeah. Nothing here. The valley is complete. Yeah, I'm just gonna spec into Calgarin stuff, I think. It'll be fun. Quantity of vendor refresh currencies. I don't care about that. I want the explosive radius in my maps. What about Calgarin explosives? Let me look at this. Expedition speed. I want to see, like, where I can find more of these. Hunt for Answers has an expedition encounter. If I want to get this, what would be the fastest way for me to go to it? I want more expedition, specifically. Let's have a look. Hold on. Okay, expedition encounters would be... someone with 20% of their life missing. They travel faster. Detonation chain. I don't need detonation chains. I have a single bomb. I closed my map by accident. There we go. I'm thinking down here would be the best way, because it would increase my expedition encounter chance dramatically, but I'm trying to figure out how I get there without, like, I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that would be that, or 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it looks like it'd be fastest if I go down here. I take this route. Yeah, that's it. So we're going to take this route down to, and then, yeah, this will get me expedition chances. So I want to spec into Nico and Expedition, basically digging and more digging, while also being spec'd for the Maven, because that'd be fun. We got Scarab specs here. Like, I'm having more Scarabs drop, obviously. That's a good thing. But this is whenever I'm harvesting Voltaxic Sulfate. I also want to do, like, expeditions with a single bomb. I think that'll be a lot of fun. Let me go back out for a second. Triple check everything. Yeah. All right. The swarm. Live for the swarm. That's, what was that called again? StarCraft, yeah. The Terran, infested Terrans. Live for the swarm. That's why I always think it's funny how they tried to, like, redeem Kerrigan and make her a good person. It's like, you do realize you've spent, like, the last 10 years infesting Terran bases and then, like, detonating all of them. Like turning them into suicide bombers, right? I would have forgiven StarCraft 2, despite it being like a terrible story. I would have forgiven it if she had become an infested flesh monster, like sorry, a Zelnaga flesh monster. If like the story was promising, like they were telling her, it is your destiny to complete the cycle and become a Zelnaga to replace us. It's like, okay, if she had become like the big flesh mass that was the previous Zelnaga, I would have forgiven the story, because but instead they turned her into a fire angel, and I'm just like, oh, there's no sacrifice there, you know. There is no sacrifice in that. Don't get me wrong, I like Sexy Kerrigan. I have nothing against Sexy Kerrigan. But the plot arc they gave her basically said, okay, now you must sacrifice yourself to become, yeah, there's no sacrifice, she's still hot. That's what I'm saying. She went from, arguably, she became hotter. Which is, you know, definitely a decision.
Hello.
But they were looking to sell merchandise, you know, at that point. They weren't looking to tell a good story.
How's the trail?
Okay. Let me see. tier 15. Okay, tier 16 is the end of maps. Let's do it. Yep. Yeah. There's all kinds of fucked up shit there, yeah. Dune, Worm Emperor, Kerrigan merchandise. Yeah, exactly. Okay, here we go. Increased number of rare monsters. They deal physical damage as lightning. Sounds great. Attack and cast speed, you betcha. Okay, we have to figure out where we're going next. There's a tier 16 park. I'm not going to the park today. I'm going to a tier 15 map. I need to find another tier 15 map that I haven't been to yet. There we go, this one. This is the Crystal Ore. I'll take it. I say I'll take it, but I hope my body can take it. What? We need a tier 14 fields. I also need to change my Atlas tree out. Atlas tree. Good. I have 4 points to spec into. I think the answer is... we could go Maven again. You know, that's actually a good idea. Yeah, defeating a boss while the Maven is, has a 1% chance to add additional random map boss. You see, what I want to do is this right here. I want to push this into the Maven. I want to spec Maven for both of these trees. And that way I have Heist and the other thing. Heist and Ultimatum otherwise. I need a tier 14 map, which is fine. But I also... what do you mean I've gotten this far in the Battle Pass already? I'm not buying your premium track. It looks like Dominus. I don't like Dominus. Okay. Let me see here. Rectus Dominus. What? Orb of Alchemy. I don't care what the abilities are. I'm corrupting it. The tier 14 map is corrupted. Okay, tier 14 map fields. Take me there. Take me to the fields. How's the Maven doing? 3 out of 6. Okay, so we're going to get a new invitation from the Maven so I can get a new talent tree. I'm looking forward to it. I'm also going to have to defeat, like, the Searing Exarch and the Devourer of Worlds, but that's neither here nor there. So, let me see here. Okay. Oh, another one. Hello.
My lord, your series of victories will end here.
You are murdering innocent souls. Yeah, the delirium told me I was murdering innocent souls, which is really funny. I have hindering on, so I'm like super slow, but that doesn't matter because I can leap attack, which has a speed enhancing gem attached to it. So, you know, I can just not care about any of that. This map is causing me problems, but I don't have to worry about that right now. I don't have the delirium nodes required to enhance my whatchamacallits. Jeez. I don't have the delirium nodes required to like get bonus loot from killing a delirious boss, but that doesn't matter. Essence Scarab.
Upon the great peaks of fire and light, and watch them unraveled and devoured by the black sky above. I heard the choir of darkness sing as they drank their fill, and left the world below a frozen, lifeless shell. This was their gift to me, their eternal servant, to walk among the countless silent
Divine Vessel!
And witness.
Divine Vessel! Influencing Scarab of the Elder. Right. Oh, it is. I got some extra maps I don't need. Great. It's fine. Here we go. Enthralled Wolf. Enraptured Hellion. Alright, here we go. This is the Dark Apex Hunter. He's pretty strong. There's nothing he can do about it. But he is pretty strong. Go ahead and use more. Yeah. He's getting there. He's got endurance charges, which is the annoying part, which means he bleeds slower than everybody else. Irritating, but, you know, possible to defeat. He summons minions, which means I can, murder him. Yeah. Good. He dead. That's it, then. His loot sucked. Yes, more. Okay, let's go back and pick up the loot. Envoy, how ya doing? Look, that Essence Scarab of the Ascendant looks pretty good. But Chaos Orbs aplenty. What else? Orb of Scouring, sure. Let's grab that Cursed Treasure. More. Rip, Tear, Shred. Oh, wow. 2 Titan Plates. We can sell those. Ancient Greaves, an Orb of Binding. Orb of Augmentation. Nice. Is max difficulty possible with non-co-op? Correct. Co-op definitely makes things harder. No question. Yeah. It's, like, the monster damage and, life scale up for, multiplayer. So, you know, it's actually harder to play with other people. You have to have even better character builds. Which is fine. Regal Orb. We're about to do an ultimatum. Where we, or Dagother will be like, leave with your life and meager rewards, or risk it all. I'm like, yes, I'm gonna risk it all. You betcha. Give me some inscribed ultimatums. Let's see, what else we got? Damn it. I leapt across, it didn't work. There we go. That's better. Now then. Orbo Transmutant, yes. Anything else? I'm just triple checking that I've killed most of the monsters. Yeah, I've killed most of the monsters. Let's go. Mortal.
Greetings, challenger. My master felt your yearning, your desire to be tested once again.
Yeah, if you don't know, his master felt my specialization in the ultimatum tree here, here, and here, and also here. So.
We will meet again.
Yes, yes. Blistering Cold, do it.
Vengeance is cold indeed.
I just have to survive. I'm gonna grab this plunder at the same time. Do choking miasma.
Choking vapors seek the living.
Yes, they do. Okay. Raging Dead, give me some fire.
Slay them amongst the flames.
Yes. This is fine. Monster Speed? Monster Speed. Could I install a mod so Dagother is the Trial Master? You could, but it'd be visual only. Path of Exile isn't like it's server authoritative, meaning if you tried to like cheat in the game, the server would just be like, what the fuck are you doing? So like if you installed cosmetic mods or something for PoE would just go, whatever, dude. Like, you can make it look whatever you want. It's not going to affect how we determine what you did, you know? Anyway, no, there are no mods installed on this.
Your enemies hasten.
I'm making the enemies faster. Yep. Give me more Vapus.
Rare is a breath of living air.
Yeah. So we got Fire, Chaos, and what do you call it? Fire, Chaos, and Frost chasing us.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Yeah. We just have to stay away from the bad. Yep. Same deal here. Razor blades.
Shrapnel and shards abound.
Okay, that's bleeding damage, physical. Yeah. So we got like razor blades flying around, these frost orbs that explode a second after you get too close to them, and of course the choking vapors that will chase you. And the raging dead, these skulls that will like pivot and shoot like fireballs at you. Fire waves, I should say, not balls. Point is that there's a bit of everything here. Okay, let's do some Stormcaller runes. There are circles now. If we stand in them for too long or touch them too many times, they will generate a lightning blast to try to kill me. This is survival. I don't have to kill the enemies. So, more Stormcaller runes.
Storm comes swiftly.
Yes. There we go. Yeah, we're kind of avoiding the everything as we do it. But good.
Your series of victories continues.
They do. Give me the Orbs of Unmaking. Transmutation. Let me see. What are these? Rings. Disciple. Let's see. Sorry. Discipline has 20% mana reservation efficiency. Not a fan of these rings. I will take the maps, though. The maps are good. And of course, this circlet cannot inflict cold or chill. Don't care about that too much. Fair enough. I will see you later. See you later, Trial Master. I'm trying to see if there's anything else I want here. No. All right, let's invest in the next perk point, which will be over here. Can't wait. Defeating a boss by Witness the Maven has a 10% chance of counting for additional map boss as well. Yes, yes. Let's get out of here. No problem. We did it. We pushed. We have a Divine Vessel now. We should consider trapping the soul of one of our enemies. Probably something to become immune to, I don't know, like fiery ground or whatever. Probably a good idea. Let me think about this. Let's look at the Pantheon tab. It's Y? Yeah, Y is the Pantheon tab. Okay. Roslatha is flask charges. Shakiri. Let me see. Abarath reduces the duration of ignites. Unaffected by burning ground. That's what I want. That is Mephod, the Earth Scorcher. So I gotta go find where Mephod is. Okay. That's the Soul of Abarath. There it is. Tier 3 map. Alright, so we gotta go shove a Tier 3 map into this, and we'll be able... And the Divine Vessel. I'll be able to make ourselves immune. Actually, hold on. Is there an immunity to freezing node up here, like Lunaris? 100% chance to avoid being frozen. Let's get the Brine King Soul. Let's do that one. The physical damage reduction for nearby enemies is nice, but I think I'd rather just be immune to freezing. Immune to freezing and immune to burning ground. That's what I want. Yeah. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, immunity to freezing is way better, because it just, like... That's the only thing that can... I'm immune to stuns now. If I'm immune to freezing on top of that, it just, like, lol, I can't be stopped. Yeah. So that is Captain Tanner Lightfoot is the one I want for that. Let's see. Tanner Lightfoot. And what tier is that? Tier 6? Yeah, tier 6. So let me go get the thing out. Should be the Fragment tab. All Flame, General. Yeah, give me my Divine Vessel. I'm going to use that to capture the soul of Tanner. And then more importantly, I need a tier 6 map. Preferably one with some enhancements.
Godslayer.
Juice, I say, loudly. There's Captain... No. Tanner. Captain Tanner. Good. We got that. Let's go ahead and make it a rare. Temporal chains. Yeah, this is good. Players have less area of effect. That's fine. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Basically, the boss is going to do more damage, have more cast speed, more life, more area of effect. And that's fine, because we're going to steal his power and add it to our Pantheon. We're going to... The Soul of the Brine King is going to be enhanced by this divine power. And it's going to render us unable to be frozen. You are lost in the middle of the jungle. Thanks. On. What is that? Every time I move away, there's always more. Yeah. Good. That'll do it. Steel, shrink. We gotta keep it up. Eldritch Horror and a tier 5 map. I like how these guys are shooting fireballs at me, but those fireballs aren't actually able to kill me. Like they're really unable to do much of anything. Yep. Is really funny. I wonder if I could do a Sacred Grove in Delirium. Probably not. Oh, well. No big deal. This is really funny, though. Rip, tear, shred. Okay. Chop them all up. Chop them all up. Give me the contents of this. Okay. Didn't stay ahead of the fog because I was busy going and grabbing things. No big deal. I got Huck with me now. He's a, what do you call it, Thieves Guild member. Okay. I always liked the Kirak missions in the past. Like, my engineers are detecting a divination card in this map. It's like, I don't know how my engineers can detect a card, but, you know, I've long since stopped asking these questions. Yeah, those don't happen anymore. We don't actually get Atlas missions that way.
Is this some farcical joke?
He's getting angry that I keep winning. He's asking if this is a joke because I've cleared like 5 of his challenges in a row, and he's just like, come on. Good, good. The boss is going to be here. There's no Maven empowerment yet. I haven't spec'd that far into the Atlas on this tree yet. We win. Oh, last one? Last one. Cool. All right, we should have what we need. Yes. No. I thought I had the Divine Vessel. Maybe afterward. Maybe after we leave the map, it'll update. Pretty sure that was Tanner, though. Oh, well. I'm gonna go do the ultimatum. If I have to do this map again, I will. I'm just mildly annoyed. Survive. Got it. Cold.
Vengeance is cold indeed.
Yes. It's just a survival. Lightning runes. Actually, what's the other one? Monsters getting resistances? Sure. I don't use... I use bleeding. They can't resist bleeding. They can resist fire, frost, lightning, and chaos, but they can't resist bleeding. So they're basically screwed. Yeah.
The Horde adapts.
Yeah, they can adapt. It's fine. Let them adapt. You notice I'm not moving right now? I'm just standing in place. Let's see. This one is... let's go with more Stormcaller runes, yeah.
Storm approaches.
Yeah, lightning and frost. It's really happening now. Okay. Let's see, what's this one? Monsters deal physicals, chaos. No, let's go with more blistering cold.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Yeah. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Got it. Okay. Razor blades.
Shrapnel and shards abound.
I have to actually start moving now. I don't want to get sliced by the razor blades. Yeah. They can actually do some damage. More runes.
Storm comes swiftly.
Yep. I do like how angry Dagothur will get as I continue to win, to the point where I'll just get an inscribed ultimatum where it's like a challenge.
Relentless assault.
He'll just straight up say, hey, come to my my realm and battle me directly. Which we'll definitely be doing. But in the meantime, more cold.
Begets hate.
Yes, hate begets hate. Mostly I'm just trying to avoid the bleeding. That's fine. Give me higher razor blades now.
To shreds.
Yeah, you say be torn to shreds, but you're actually pretty bad at your job. I have an anti-bleeding flask, and you're sending minions against me who can replenish that flask by, you know, taking their souls away. This is fine. Give me unlucky criticals. Your critical strikes are unlucky. I don't crit.
Be diminished.
I don't do crits. That is the perfect token for me. Yep. Like, what do you mean you won't be able to crit anymore? It's fine.
I should have become a priest of Yalmak instead.
Should have become a priest of Yalmak instead. Goodbye. Ultimatum Scarab. Yep. That you can't think of a game where you didn't dump into crit. Oh, I've spec'd this. Your hits cannot be evaded. I can never miss ever. But in exchange, I can never crit. So basically, dexterity is how you get accuracy rating, and how you to avoid, you know, being evaded, and also how you dodge enemies' attacks, right? But I've forgone that in order to basically never have enemies dodge me ever. Now, you may think, well, what about that dodge rating, that whole thing? Well, I've got this thing here called Iron Reflexes. The subtitle says, why should I dodge blows I do not fear? It converts any evasion rating I have into armor. Then, just to make sure, I cannot evade attacks ever. But in exchange, I can never be stunned. Then, I've got enhanced blocking, block mastery, and my base block rating is moved up to 50%, noting that all increases beyond that, you know, it's basically in the high 80s, and then it's lucky, so it dice rolls twice and picks the better result of the two. And assuming I do get hit, like, imagine I don't block. Well, I've got spell suppression, where it has a chance to just suppress the spell entirely, right? And then that spell suppression chance is also lucky, so it rolls that twice as well. And basically, I've set it up so I bleed my enemies with my axes. I'm specialized into axes, so his name is Jack. Jack the Axe. Here he is. That's Jack the Val Hatchet. He's the one who goes, more blood. All those voice lines come from him. Come from Jack. Jack bleeds everybody. And then we, well, we heal. We also don't have mana. Instead of mana, we have, what do you call it? We use life. We consume life. It's great. So that's it. We block. We have armor. We suppress spells. It's a good time. Cursed treasure. What's in the cursed treasure? Coral Reef? Sure. What was that? Is that a map? It's a blessed orb. I don't need that. I picked it up anyway, immediately. I don't need that perfectly normal crafting item. High grade as it is. Rare. Orb of Alteration. I'll take that. I need more orbs. Okay, Sacred Grove time.
Exile.
This one. Don't let it make a mess. Boom. Vivid Crystal this. We got it. These guys have a suppression field. This sucks. Yeah. I hate them already. Don't let it make a mess. It keeps ducking under. Okay, there we go. Bleed already. It's got one more bit of life. Yeah, it's gone. Is that all of them? Are there more? I don't know anymore. Don't let it make a mess. Okay, what about this one? These all suck. I hate all of these. Okay. Detonate. Orb of Transmutation's nice. But in the end, none of these enemies guarantee extra drops. Well, this one does. We found a good enemy, at least. Yeah. That'll work. Well, Chieftain. Wrath Talon. Wrath Talon's pretty strong. He's also very dead. I'll take his tier 3 map. That's it. That's all of them. That was the worst Sacred Grove I've done in a long time. Okay, let's go to the middle over here. Whetstone for days. Okay. Pretty sure there's nothing here I want. So let's get out. Let's leave. Take those unique items, shove them in a locker somewhere. It's fine.
Greetings.
Helena. Nothing here
Till
for me.
next time shall we keep, Savior?
That's me. I'm the savior. Savior what now? I have no idea. Didn't realize I had a cluster jewel. I picked it up while I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Let's go into the cluster tab there. Put it in. Perfect. What else? What else? Let me look at my Pantheon tab. Did it not count? No. I can consume it. Okay, I had to consume the Divine Vessel. Now, I am immune to being frozen. If I can get that reduced chill effect, I can just walk through the effects and not care. This is going to be great. I need more Divine Vessels. How much are Divine Vessels these days? Currency exchange, Festus. I want Divine Vessels. Nuclear Vessels. I have Chaos Orbs. Sure, I'll place an order at that price. Yeah. Yeah, give me 5 of those.
All in order.
Cool.
I'll let you know.
I've got 5 divine vessels. I can now get all the Pantheon pieces I need. Let's go for the Burning Ground next. I think it's a tier 3 map. Let's go queue ourselves up for a tier 3 map and get the next Pantheon node. So let's see, that'll be this tier 3. Yes, yes. Identify it. It's a corrupted tier 3 map. Well, I say we go for it and put the other divine vessels away. Actually, give me one more and I'm going to put it in the Atlas crafting tab. There we go. Now, what was the actual node I was looking for? I was looking for the Soul of Abarath, the Earth Scorcher. Hold on. Earth Scorcher. This one. Tier 11? No. Hold on. Right here, right here. Tier 3, Earth Scorcher. Yeah. So we put this in, and then we put the vessel in. And now when we complete this map, we'll be able to get that soul in order to become immune to burning ground. On. Let's go through here.
Okay, you're looking a little pale, Exile.
Yeah. Just a trickster god messing with me. He won't confront me directly because he knows. He knows that I, you know, kill gods. Okay. We'll have to come back here later, but in the meantime, let's keep it up. I don't want to have the cloud pass. Another ultimatums here. He doesn't take kindly to me my continuous victories. I don't even know what this icon is. The current delirium icon. Crazy. A lot of scarabs and
Valley
things.
of husks, treading on my own ancient bones, retracing my own footfalls, hearing my own voice echo across the monolithic walls. I knew the words, yet not the meaning. Knew the path, yet not where it led. Knew that I walked atop events that have not yet run their course.
True. You aren't wrong. It's just none of that means anything to me in my continual endless search for loot. We are not done. None of this is done. Cache is open. Getting a fair amount of delirium stuff as well. Let's go fight a boss. Yeah. Abarath! Okay. 2 sacrifice. And a delirium fragment. Nice. Those are great. Where'd he go? He ran away. The coward. The fool. Okay. This is fine. Let's go kill the next one. And the next. Into the next story. Okay. Die the death, sentenced to death. Great equalizer is the death. Good meme. Let's keep going. Map is done. Map is done. I don't get the vessel until I leave the map. But, we are going back out to the summit to grab our loot, because there's a lot of loot to be grabbed. We've done so much. These tier 4 maps don't mean anything to me, but there's other stuff that does. Currency. Orb of Binding. How many tier 4 maps did you get? Too many. I'll take that contract, though. Oh, wow. Prohibited library? That is a contract, isn't it? I don't fear this tier. Like, when I saw the explosions, I'm just like, nope, I'm not leaving those. I'm just gonna stay here. Okay. Let's go do another one of these. Here, hold on. Chaos Orb. Gloves. It's all good so far. Trying to figure out what's next. There's just so much loot everywhere. How's it going, Good to see you, Mershad. We're having fun. We're playing through the end game. I just got the Soul of the Brine King upgraded, so we're immune to being frozen, in addition to being immune to being stunned. And I'm hoping at the end of this map, I'll be able to use the Divine Vessel to become immune to, like, burning ground. At which point I can just laugh at most of the Trial Master's stuff. Speaking of the Trial Master, Dagother is here right now. Look over here.
Is this some farcical joke?
He's, pissed because I keep winning. Yeah, like, you're supposed to, you're supposed to be at the whims of chaos, you know, like, chance outcomes, all this stuff, and I just keep kicking his ass.
Make it quick.
Yeah.
Greetings, challenger. My master felt your yearning, your desire to be tested once again.
That's right.
Chaos bade me return to these strands of possibility, to the small span of days that you live over and over again.
He's meta. He understands that we keep replaying the game, that we keep redoing the campaign, that we keep redoing the maps. And, yeah, he isn't wrong, though. Like, I have spec'd into encountering him, right? Like, I've specialized into his nodes for a very particular reason. Anyway, let's go choking miasma.
Seek the living.
Yep. Do you feel like the meta commentary is overdone? Well, I mean, meta commentary is overdone in games in general, but it's funny in regards to this because we're in the Atlas, which is the Atlas is basically
Relentless assault.
a series of, like, it's basically remixed campaign areas, but with eldritch horrors in them, right? So it's the idea that outside of the material world, there is there's stuff that drives people crazy, and we just ignore all of it and treat it like a playground. And that the Conquerors of the Atlas did the best commentary on that, where they basically made these NPCs to more or less replace the players. And those characters became the quote-unquote Conquerors of the Atlas, the Elder Slayers. And so while you, the player, were slaying the Elder for however many times,
Your doom is dark and roiling.
yeah, hold on. Whoops. Those baddies are essentially reflections of the player who went into the Atlas. Yes. Uh-huh. When you're not a xenophobic coward. Cool. Gross, yeah. Exactly. Oh, boy. Raging Dead.
The wind conspires with the flames.
But, yeah. Eldritch Horror is, pretty fun for video games. I don't think anyone would want to exist in this place.
The tide of death is rapid.
By the way, I just gave the monsters extra speed, not that it matters. The monsters can continue to be as fast as they want. At this tier, they simply cannot defeat me. I might die to one of the razor blades if I'm not paying attention, but that's the best they can do. Yeah. Yep. This is hilarious. My health is dropping. Just not at the rate that the game would like.
I'm a priest of Yalmak instead.
Yes. Yes, I know. Alright, give me the catalysts. Okay, superior spirit. 23% quality. That's beyond what is normally possible. That is glorious, in fact. Yes, yes. Okay, we are done, is what I would say, but I want this treasure coffer. Good. Give me the chart, and out we go to the next map, and the next. Glorious. Okay, identify my stuff. I need
Next
to...
time, shall we keep, Savior?
Let me go. I'm opening up a program that I'm going to be running in the background behind Path of Exile. Let me see. This is called Awakened PoE Trade. And it should be set up. Yeah. Good. That should do it. I broke it. Give me a sec. Space. Ace. Space.
Farewell.
Farewell. Let me see. Quick. I just need to fix it real quick. Awaken PoE trade. Yay. Okay. That should do. Trying to figure it out. No such item or directorate. You fucking lie. Okay, so games. Awaken PoE trade. Got it. I'm just really quick running a thing. Go. That should do it. Updating. Update is not available. Okay. Got it. It's set up. Okay. So basically, what I ran is a little module, like a little overlay that's just going to look at items here. So for example, this little jewel here, the Spirit Offering, if I were to have a peek at the Spirit Offering specifically, and I just kind of do this, and it says it's worth 2 chaos. That's fine, but I don't give a shit. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to put it up for 3, and if it never sells, that's fine. That's what I always do. People are like, why don't you undercut and get it? I don't care. Three chaos orbs.
Really?
Yeah, really. Yeah, I'm just overcharging for everything. And if nobody buys it, then nobody buys it. But very often somebody buys it. And that's really funny to me. Considering, you know, I guess it's the stock of cheap ones that gets used up or something. Doesn't sell instantly, but it sells. Okay, what do we got next? Cluster Jewel goes in the clusters. Where's the cluster? There it is. Yeah. Now, my concern here, Divine Vessel, excellent. Okay, now I am immune to burning ground. I will not burn to death on burning ground. And I can never be frozen again. Next up, I want Shock and Horror. Let's find that one. And that'll make me immune to chill. Or sorry, 50% reduced effective chill. I'm too lazy for that right now. Let's go do some other stuff. I still have Divine Vessels. I have an extra Divine Vessel in the event we find like a cool thing to grab. But I don't need to capture any more souls at the moment. So let's have a look at the next place. There's a tier 16 park. I have a tier 15 map. Let's look at the 15 specifically. Okay. This one looks good. Celestial ore? Yeah, celestial seasonings. There we go. Let's go. Crystal ore. I don't see anything special about it. Yeah, there's nothing special about this map. Let's just go into it and finish it. It's corrupted? It's corrupted. Players are cursed with enfeeble. I can't wait to die to enfeeblement. It's fine, though. We're doing very well for ourselves. And another fucking delirium mirror. Let's do it.
Hunter, or are you the prey?
Well, this is the Atlas, so I am simultaneously both. Thought we understood that. I'm both the observer and the observed. I am the instigator and the instigated. Both things can happen simultaneously. Multiple things can be true at once. Falsehoods can exist in the same world as reality. This is the Atlas, after all. All right. There we go. Good, good. The enemies are harder in a Delirium Mirror, but in exchange for that, better loot. Much better loot. Yeah. Okay. But we know the Atlas. Like, this is a world where multiple contradicting truths can coexist with one another, because we are both ourself and we are countless others of ourself simultaneously. Why weird shit like this happens in the first place. Give me my loot. Yes. Good, good. The arena! Good people of Ray class. Welcome to the Tier 14 map arena. Hello, messenger. Okay, I might die to this messenger. Like that. This is pretty scary. Champion of the Hollows is frightening. Hold on. Yeah. We got him now. I believe. He's running. Why is he running away? I need to kill him. He has a phylacteral link with the other guy. Why? Okay, the Lord of Hollows is not done either. Yep. Okay. This should be fine. They have to be, like, killed at different moments. Like, there we go. We finished it. Crazy. Give me your Crimson Jewel. I don't need any of this stuff. All right. Are we the baddies infinitely looping time in the name of capitalism? Infinitely looping time. The thing is that time would continue to loop here anyway. The question is, are we the baddies for slaughtering massive amounts of monsters born from our hatred and memories? Okay, got a contract. Good, good. We're the source of most of this nonsense. You'll notice that the maps we create are crafted by us. Whoop. Sounds a bit self-hating. Yes. It can definitely be viewed that way. And your violent decisions lead to dire consequences, but instead of learning anything, you just beat up the consequences and grow stronger. What do you mean we become an unstoppable god? Violence begets violence. Yep. Okay.
You'll drown.
I'll drown in what? I'm in a cave. You gonna give me a cup of water to drown in? Okay. There we go. More contracts. Tier 7 map I didn't need or want. Great. Alright, let's do the next trial. Wait, I said that there's an item up here I need. Here we go. Tier 9. Wait, this Vol Axe. Is this? No, it is not. Yeah, for a second I thought it was another Jack the Axe. I'm not dual-wielding Jacks. That is not happening. This is not happening. You think you had a choice? Dual-wield Jacks right now.
This trial will see your downfall.
That's what you think. You really think so? Oh! Precise monsters. Hits can't be evaded.
An arrow falls.
I
know where.
I can't evade at all. Like, I'm not capable of evading. I can suppress and block. Let's go. Choking miasma.
Vapors seek the living.
Yes. I have to slay monsters. That's what I have to do. Yep. Like, you can't do this thing. As a part of this trial, you are forbidden from doing the thing that you can't do normally.
Vengeance is cold indeed.
Is it? There's an anti-block modifier, yes, and I would not pick that. There's a reason they give you 3 options. I would have a better chance with Stalking Ruin than I would with no block. I hate Stalking Ruin too, but I would pick it over no blocking. Let's see. Buffs expire faster. No, let's go with Blistering Cold.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Hey, did you know I can't be frozen now? Due to my Soul the Brine King. So I'm just like, Frost Orb? Who cares? I have Spell Block for the actual, like, Orb Explosion. I'm literally standing next to these, just not caring. Let's go Raging Dead.
Slay them amongst the flames.
Yeah. Also, if the orbs get, the skulls get strong enough that they leave burning ground, I'm like, I don't care about burning ground. Well, yeah. Okay. Die, die, die. Give me... Oh, monsters gain, let's see, suppress spell damage and gain invasion rating. My hits can't be evaded, so,
The dance of death is swift and turbid.
yeah. The monsters gain evasion rating. I don't care. The only thing I care about is accidentally going through a, the gas cloud. It's the only thing that might concern me a bit. Okay. I'm speeding things up a bit. Good. Razor blades!
Shrapnel and shards abound.
Razor blades are fine. They will bleed me, which I have a flask that counteracts the bleeding effect. So I do not care. I used my Vol attack. Good, good. Here we go. More bleeding.
Relentless assault.
Yes. Relentless. Give me some tier 16 maps already, game. Yeah, I know. Die, die, die. Crystals abound. You see those skitter bots create like a bolt of lightning? And there's a chance that I can accidentally go through those, which is irritating, but, you know. Kind of the only thing that can kill me here, besides the razor blades and gas cloud combined. Irritating, but not impossible. Yeah. Good. Fire.
The wind conspires with the flames.
I know it does. Yep. Annoyed by the skitter bots, but that's neither here nor there. Die, die, die. Okay. Move away from the gas cloud. Good. Rip, tear, shred. As I desperately dive away from the razor blades. Okay. Fireballs are doing their things. I don't care about that. Good. More choking miasma. Wait, what did I just get? I got... You're kidding me. A level 21 Earthquake. I have Earthquake now, but this is one level higher than I could possibly get. I'm just gonna buy a better version of the gym anyway.
The safe choice.
Yeah, I claimed my rewards. I'm done. It's fine. But you, yeah. Let me see. What's this? This one sucks. This one also sucks. Good, good. I ended it. I'm out of here. We're leaving. I need to do more maps.
Greetings.
How are your maps? Lightning resistance, 16. That's awful. That is an awful fractured modifier. Get sold. Never bother me again. Now, Maven, on the other hand. Maven. Yeah. Can't wait to have destructive play. I got to get 3 more maps finished to get access to that. In the meantime, we're going to have to dive deeper very soon. Let's see. So much nonsense here. All right, Earthquake. 21 Corrupted. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, oh. Give me one of these. 3 Chaos Orbs, yeah.
I think I can sell that.
That? Yeah. That's fine. This shield away and the axe. What about these gems? Chance to block, critical strike. Nah. All of this sucks. Put this in my cluster jewel tab. That's fine. Sell these.
Hello.
Hello. I was thinking about, well, let's look at the Atlas really quick and see what else I have access to. There is a tier 16 map up here. Tier 16 Primordial Pool. Tier 14 Museum. Should probably check the other side. Tier 10 Waterways. Core, Vault. Malformation, level 12. Let's go after our level 12 map. Should have access to one of these real quick. And then tier 15, 13. Looks like I do not have a tier 12 map in this list, but I do have a tier 15. I'm going to corrupt the tier 15. Maximum resistance is lowered. Terrible. Yeah, I'm probably going to take some massive damage off this. I don't care. Let's look at tier 16 then. It is tier 16, right? Yeah, 16. Okay. There it is. Bam. Cool. Let's do it. Hold on. Primordial Pool. Is there anything in here? No, there is not. I would like to have the Maven witness this. Maven needs to witness 2 more tier 12 maps or above. She has not witnessed this one yet. So, yeah. Let's do it. More maps. Okay. Mirror, sure.
Can't leave this dream.
Interact to repair. I'm not repairing that. Cannot leave this dream. I believe that. Some of these monsters will just explode spontaneously. So I have slightly lower resistances, which means against elemental attacks, I will take more damage.
Tight and sure. I felt its pull towards the inky terminus. I grasped at the roots for anything that would hold against the gentle tug, but all I held tore free. I alone was to be drawn below, and I was, only to be thrust back into the searing illumination. Those I served would not allow me more than a moment's respite.
Yep. So you're stuck there, Envoy. You are stuck in this hell world with no escape. Okay, Chaos Orbit. You betcha. Boss will be right here. Let's grab this. Whoops. I almost died there. Let's go fight the boss now. Well. Oh, Nightmare's Omen. It's, what's his name? My good friend, Malachi? Not Malachi. What was his name again? I've lost it already. Oh, well. I have 3 seconds. 2, 1. Nope. It's over. Witnessed by the Maven. We get to fight him in her dominion. Cool. Yep. Goodbye, Malachi. Yeah, Malachi. But one more of these. Let's see. We're going back now. It was like almost killed by this thing. Temporal chains slow me down though. Makes me sad. 'Cause I feel like I could do better. But this Moss Flayer is frightening. With its endurance charges and its temporal proximity shield that slows me down. I got it. It's dead. That was a mini super boss. Terrifying. Hey, Huck. Give me the contracts. Okay. There should always be a thieves' cache. Chaos Orbit. Topaz Flask. Do not care. Grab that map. Oh, awful. I didn't get any good quality maps this time around. Now I gotta look at the entrance real quick before I go to the other section. What's this? Duration. Empowers 85 enemies. Acceleration Shrine. Okay, so yeah. That's fine. I don't care about that. Let's go. Break it. Looking for more. Coral. Coral golems. Exactly the same as all the other golems. An Eldritch Exotic Orb. This is fine. Hello, Eldritch Exotic Orb. Yeah, Huck is empowered to the strength of the map. So he's always strong. Axe and Fury, sorry.
9 rounds, yet victory was still out of reach.
No, I chose to step away, but it's fine. Monster hits can't be evaded, sure.
Falls, and your potential remains unrealized.
I died. What a shame. We were very close to leveling, too. Now we're back a bit. Okay. In this case, let's identify stuff. Yeah, the map modifiers were just terrifying. We managed to survive despite a lot of nonsense going on. I'm gonna go ahead and put this stuff away. Those Eldritch Orbs were nice. The stick, the Omen Wand. I don't care about that. Wondering if I could die. I mean, the thing is that I can. You know, sometimes I hope that I won't run into a set of circumstances that allows me to die. But, you know, 'tis what it is. Okay. So, what we need to do is Monastery of the Keepers. I'm considering. Let's take a moment and burn some sulfate.
Never mind.
Yeah. Let's take a moment and burn some sulfate. I'm gonna go this way. We got quite a bit of sulfate, and we're gonna just kind of tear through the mine as quickly as possible. Trying to get deep. So we're back in Nico's mine with a full sulfate bar. No big deal. The monsters are angry at me. There's not much I can do about it, though. Lost armor. It sucks. I'm getting out of here. If we go into the darkness, kind of off the beaten path, there's a good chance we will die. I have to kind of throw down a flare here, and there's a limited number of flares we can use. As you can see, it's actually quite scary. My health dropped rapidly when I'm away from the cart, so... The flare will allow us to not die instantly, but it is a limiting factor as well. There are a limited number of flares, and they don't last very long. So, you have to spend azurite to get more. Thankfully, there's plenty of azurite. We're gathering some right now. It's just, you have to head back to the mining camp for it. Here we go. Rip, tear, shred. Give me the shrine. Crypt. Gonna be fighting tons and tons of monsters. Yeah. These are ghosts. They show up to try to murder me. We're trying to get as deep into the mine as we can. We're also trying to increase our sulfate capacity so that we can carry even more. When we kill enough of these, a boss will show up and we'll have to kill it. And then we can get the loot, which the loot, to be fair, looks terrible, but we won't know. Okay, that should be it. Boom. Yep. Instantaneous contract. Good. So, we loot these. They were decent, but not for us. Now we're going to move on to the next section further down. Good. The procedurally generated mine keeps going. I zoom on ahead and it forces the cart to, like, try to catch up. And that's how we do another one of these. This area is full of graves. It's fine. Wish I could do this faster, but, you know. It's what it is. There will be areas where we will find resonators and fossils. And we'll sell those on the currency exchange for quite a bit of money. Good, good. Yeah, yeah. There's the boss. Shadow Killer, the Defiler, is gone. Let's go ahead and pick up those loots, even though I don't want them. There's always a chance that they might be something good. Uh-huh. Further down. Okay. Yep. Zoom ahead so that the cart, like, zooms to. There's an azurite node. Nice. Able to buy some more flares with that much. Oh, it's a ghost pirate area. That's funny. Well, the abandoned jewels might be good. Guy just ended up in a haunted forest. Ghosts, pirates, all kinds of things. You wonder how a ship ended up You know, 160 levels deep in an azurite mine? Teleportation bullshit. Yeah. A great teleportation disaster occurs. Things end up somewhere. They're assumed to have been gone forever. But, they aren't. Up. I almost died there. My health went to basically nothing. That was incredible. We won. But yeah, there was a series of curses and damage that kind of stacked up. And, was painful. Abandoned jewelry? Nothing I want. Nothing. Yeah, crimson jewel. I'm not going to care about that. I'm going to go to the south. We're continuing. I say south, I mean down. We're heading down multiple levels. Okay. It wants to go up, so I'm gonna go down. There's nothing down. Got it. Should do. Okay. This area's full of stuff. Enemies do pop. We do get treasure. I'm gonna go to the left. It wanted me to go to the right. I want to go to the left. Portal scroll, nothing. There is nothing here. A dynamite cache, that's nice. I haven't needed to use dynamite since I came here, though. Well, dynamite blows up, like sealed walls. You may wonder, why aren't you strong enough to blow up a wall with your immense power? No idea. The game mechanic. Okay. Say we got everything. Let's head down. Good. Checking the top. Lost jewelry. I don't need that. Trying my best to not die. There we go. Something dropped. What dropped? It was 3 torment scarabs. Wait a second. No, we're fine. Yeah, 3 torment scarabs. Torment scarabs are interesting because I'm gonna check the armaments. Gold, nothing. Okay. It summons tormented ghosts, and there's a way to spec into tormented ghosts so that you always get like good rewards from them, or better rewards. So when you get a scarab, you run it with a map to force that map to like go a certain way. Okay. No, nothing that way. My health is bleeding away now due to being in the darkness. The darkness kind of tears you to bits, and so I'm using flasks to offset that while I get back. It's either that or use a flare. Flares are good. Azurite. It's going to be a few waves of enemies, then some living Azurite orbs show up, we kill the orbs, and then boom, we can collect all the Azurite from the node. And we use that to upgrade our crawler, upgrade our flares, so on. Increase our darkness resistance, so when we are in the darkness, we don't die instantly. Boom shell. Sanctified Life Flask, a unique flask. Trathan's Scarab of Renown. Trathans are mercenaries. We're going this way. It wants me to go back. Got it. Kind of know which way I'm going, sorta. Need more blood. Dynamite cache. Was hoping for a wall. I don't see one, though. I'll take this rich Azurite vein and throw a flare out so I don't die. Lost armaments. Those suck. I'm leaving. Go, go. Perfect. Explosions aplenty. Alright. Well, this loops us back around. I'm gonna piss off, like, all the monsters in this section. Get them to attack me while I use the Azurite node. Because I have to defend myself anyway from the Azurite monsters. I may as well kill them with the same area of effect attacks. Good. Good. This is working out. I'm gonna take just a moment. Alt-tab while we're in the middle of an Azurite encounter. Who cares? And check in the thing. Nothing major. Okay. That'll do it. Amulet. Sure. Sure thing. I'm gonna travel this way in a second. I need to go back to the camp and have everything identified.
Hear that?
Yeah, I do hear that. Flask of the Karui. Recover full life at the end of the effect. Recovery rate. The blood of the Karui used to have a different effect. I remember I ran like 2 of them back in the past. I don't remember what its effect was. But I had a build like centered around, I'm pretty sure it was a whirlwind character where like I had this blade like spin around me constantly doing damage, and then it would build up a poison cloud, and then I would detonate the poison cloud and it would just kill everything around me, and then I'd repeat the process. Just basically the little blade's purpose wasn't like it would kill normal enemies, but it wouldn't do shit against bosses, but the poison cloud would just instantly nuke bosses. So the idea behind the build was just use the little spinning blade to build up poison damage and then detonate the poison. And against like normal enemies, they just die to the poison blade and I wouldn't think about it. But no, okay, let me see here. Okay. My goodness. Let me see what else. Okay. Wow, my map was completely black. This is great. There we go. I had to move around for a second. Yep. All right, here we go. Primeval Chamber. Contents unknown. Oh, this is a Vol Temple. Nah, we're going down south. I'm gonna keep going. Okay. Leveled up again. Hooray. Collect more flares so you can go poison this stuff. That's literally it. I have to poison the fresh meat for these creatures, otherwise they will continue to pump out endless creatures. Once I do all 4 of those, it's done. And, oh, Delirium Scarab of Mania. That's cool. Tier 5 map. Superior Wands. Superior Wands are lovely. But, yeah. Let's go ahead and do that. No problem, Valorb. That totem is irritating. Okay. Right, moving along. This way. Let's see. Blow up this wall. Alright. I'm gonna go down this way. First, more azurite. Yep. Azurite is good. It'll be interesting if we can increase our sulfate capacity dramatically again. It is lovely to watch the enemies just explode, though. Oh, nice. Another wall. Sharp Diver the Terrible. Resonator, cash, and fossils. A prime resonator. That's usually worth like 150 chaos orbs, somewhere in that range. The prime resonators, I mean. I'll have to see about that. Whoa, jeez. I almost died there. Let's go. Fuck it. Give me my rich azurite vein. What else? What else? Lost loot? I'll take it. I needed to drop another flare before I died. Nothing in that lost loot, unfortunately. Okay. Okay, here we go. Moving along, moving along. Whoop, forgotten loot? Nothing. I wonder what I should spend my level up on. Hold on. It pauses the game when I go to this menu. I'm not sure. Okay, shield mastery would... I can't be stunned, so this doesn't matter. 1% chance to block for 5% chance with a, like, equip shield. It's like, that'd be like 3% more chance to block, something like that. What else? Increased attack damage. No, I think this is the one. Yeah, more chance to block. Let's go. Yeah. Because, my current shield has... What, a, hold on. Fuck. A plus 10% chance to block. Yeah. I'm getting distracted by everything. Let's go this way really quick. I'll take that dynamite cache, thanks. Plus 2 explosives. Hello, flawed azurite. I'll take that too. Let's drink a flask so we don't die. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Yep. Boom. Okay. Superior Divine... A 23% quality flask? Huh. That's lovely. The Superior Divine Mana Flask. I don't use mana. Sad. I thought it was, for a second I thought it was like a life flask. Yeah, no. Let's keep on going. Yep. Okay. We go. Dynamite cache. I'm pretty sure. Nope, don't need any of those. Yeah. Very silly. Okay. Here we go. Resonators and fossils. We'll end up selling the fossils pretty soon. Okay, it wants to go that way, so I gotta go this way. Resonator, cache. One of these days, I'll get another prime resonator to sell, but for now, let's just keep on going. Yep. More. I should go back to camp and see about spending my azurite. If I have enough to increase my sulfate capacity again, I probably should. That'd be a good thing to prioritize. Good, a tier 14 map. I need more of those. I am running low on high tier maps. Okay, let's head back to the area here. Shh. My goodness. Right.
Think they'll be back? Huh?
Yep.
Probably.
Yeah. Voltaic generator. We only have 5,000. This is not good enough. Now I have enough to increase my flares. I'm gonna increase my dynamite one. Okay, we are capped on dynamite now. Can't increase, can't go past 7 dynamite. I'll buy some more flares as well. But then I'll just hold off because I'm still over cap on everything. I think it's better just save up for some more sulfate. There's a tier 3 node down here. That might be fun. We'll see. There we go. Check the bottom, nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Okay. Let's see. A whole lot of nothing. Forgotten armaments I don't care about. Great. Explosions aplenty. I'm gonna check this side. Oh, yes, absolutely. We found it. Resonator, cache, and 2 fossils. Okay, the resonators aren't that impressive, but the fossils, on the other hand, freaking sanctified fossils. Those are probably worth a pretty penny. What's this? Lucky. The numeric values are lucky, which means if you, you're basically getting a double roll on the items there. That's really nice. I love that. Okay. Let's look down here. Oh, lost wealth. I would like the lost wealth, thank you. Good. Yeah, so... There is some more lost wealth over here. It's a resonator stash. Okay, never mind. Excuse me. I'll take those orbs a chance. Good. Every time I go, hey, it's time for us to move to the next section. And then I realize, hold on a second. The previous section had stuff for me. And, you know, that's how it is. Okay. Let's keep going. I see. Here we go. Boom. Yep. I'm checking around this corner next. This is very, very hard to navigate, this section here. I mean, I'm getting the hang of it, but also the fuck, you know? Okay. Lost Wealth and Exalted Orb. What else? Got anything else? Lost Jewelry. No, I don't need a 2-stone ring. Thanks. I do need to use a flask to heal, though. Okay. I'll take that flawed Azurite vein. Whoop. Hey. Can I please? Thank you. Good. Gonna head over here. Oh. Okay. Fine, fine. Give me my rich Azurite vein. I need to detonate this. Good, good. Anything in the corner? No. Nothing back here. Rich Azurite vein was good, though. Glad we found it. Let's jump back into the light for a second, and then leap down here. Interesting. We're fine. We're fine. Gonna make it work. Okay. Sealed lockbox. Yep, it's drop bears. You see, these are pandas, but they're following the what do you call it? Sorry, koala bears. Koala bears, yeah. It's the joke of the rabid koala bears in Australia that leap down off of trees to kill you. Okay. Drop bears. Okay, let's go for this tier 3 node. Get it done. Get it done. Okay. Boom. Yep. Things got a little dark for a second. Fine by me. Nothing over here. And we are at the node. This is a tier 3 node, meaning there's a good chance that a boss will show up. But there's also a great chance that we will get a whole boatload of Azurite, which would be good. In any case, we've used up a fair amount of sulfate already. Pretty good. There are people who just want to play Delve forever. Oh, wow. That, whatever that was, it dropped a lot of health. Still not at the boss, though. Okay, here are the orbs. When the orbs die, it's supposed to end the encounter, but in this case, it's probably going to summon a boss. In fact, I see the boss now. That is a Gargle Terror. Okay. It gave me corrupted blood. Thankfully, I have health flasks that'll, you know, counteract corrupted blood, but still. The Gargle Terror is about to sweep again. Yep, I knew it. Am I immune to Burning Ground? Yes, yes, I am. I do not give a shit about Burning Ground anymore. I forgot that I spec'd that Atlas node. Glorious. Okay. I was able to ignore it. Okay. I guess we can head this way. There's a Beyond. And then that leads into some more Azurite nodes. Let's actually look to see how much Azurite we have right now. 5,000. It's fine, I guess, for now. Not quite what I was looking for, but hey. Let's dive over to the camp. We're gonna get this done. Okay. Let me check this side here. Okay, this is just a completely different route entirely and doesn't really have... No, it's a second route. Okay, this is branching off into things that will not help me. Got it. Okay. Vital armor. Oh, so that's armor that rolls modifiers specifically for health. I see. That's what vital armor means. This material Rex showed up and exploded instantly. We're going to this creatures from beyond. Can't wait to fight the demons. It's gonna be fun, so I'm told. Okay, if it goes that way, I'm gonna go this way. Because Rich Azurite Vein, that's why. That's how I get all my extra Azurite. I go to these side nodes, and they're funny. Okay. Die, die, die. Good. The totems are irritating, but completely able to be dealt with. There's a wall. We shall blow up the wall. And there's fossilized remains and hidden wealth. 2 chaos orbs. No big deal there. Let's head on back and then make a turn this way. And there's a whole lot of nothing over here. Go figure. We can keep going. Sometimes it feels like cheating going off the broken path and picking up stuff. You're meant to do it. Like, it's the way this mode is designed, but, you know, like, there's a very clear, easy route, which is to follow the crawler. And then, like, peeling off of crawler for a second feels like a cool thing to do. Light Girl has hit floor 4,000. That's pretty cool. I am at floor 178. I'm afraid I cannot do Delve forever. I cannot do Path of Exile forever. Never mind Delve. I'm gonna throw in a flare here to kill all these things. And then I'm gonna dive over here, throw another flare. Yeah. Okay. Anything up here? No, no. This is like a completely different section. I say as I immediately drop a tier 8 map. Terrible. Let's go back. I'm gonna grab this flare cache. Got my 3 flares back. I'm at cap right now. Okay. Open the chest. This is it. We're gonna be fighting demons from beyond. You can see the flesh opening here. Lovely stuff. As we kill these demons from beyond, more powerful demons from beyond will start spawning. Quite terrifying. Good. And you can see how it just continually spawns even bigger and bigger demons. They get scarier and scarier. Yeah, the Beyond demons just keep accelerating. Now, hopefully, we'll be able to clear this. I'm going to start using my Vol Gem here. Okay, I'm on Soul Gem Preservation. I've summoned a unique monster. Rothgore, I think it's called. Or Gore, yeah. Okay. Gore the Grasping Maw. Cannot be fully slowed. Alright, this is our boss. I'm not sure how I'm going to kill him, but let's drop a banner here and pray. So it looks like I can kind of counteract his damage, but occasionally he slams pretty hard, and I'm scared about that. I am blocking a fair amount of his skills, but I may have to hit the flask. I don't know yet. Okay. Let me go ahead and pop a couple more skills. Do a banner. I only had 33 for the banner there. I'm gonna pop a flask charge. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try my Vol Gym again. I got him with the Vol Gym. Woo. Yes, I killed one of the 3 demons. What's this? A tainted blacksmith whetstone. Randomizes the quality of a corrupted weapon. Same thing for armor. Binding, transmutation. Okay, so these are pretty normal. You can see like the whole area is full of items. I've used my loot filter to filter out those items. I'm tapping it rapidly so you can kind of get the idea for how much is filtered out. But yeah. That's a lot of stuff. All right, we're going to head straight down. Our goal is to get some of this done as quickly as possible. We shall see. Okay. What do we got? Delete that. Good. What else? Hold on. Yeah, we can go. Checking the top just because I can. It's never at the beginning. Whenever an instance reset happens, or like whenever it changes, that generates a new map, I should say. It's never like right at the beginning. It's always a little further in. That's where I'm supposed to go, so I'll head over here and grab these fossils. See what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. I'm always trying to figure out where the game wants you to go versus where the game has hidden the goodies. Explosions aplenty. Yeah. One of those monsters is already dead. Good. It was an apparition. Apparitions are after a monster dies. It sticks around for a little bit as its dead self. Let me really quick hit a button. Someone asked me a question. I'm triple checking because... No, I don't have to worry about that. Good. We're fine. Okay, I need to destroy these little rock monsters here. Hasted, Trail of Lightning. Yeah, you're good. Next, I gotta get this guy. It's the same as the Azurite orbs. It's just more annoying. Yeah. I'm moving out of the fire. What do you mean you don't want to stand inside a fire pillar? True. Beyond Scarab. Beyond, there is only horror. That's what Sarah says. He was one of the strongest bosses in the game. Was, past tense. Whoop. Beyond. Whoop. I was killed by Throg. Oh, interesting. Chance to ignite Lightning Mirage Endurance Charge. Okay, yeah. I died in the mine. I got the loot. I already got the loot before I died, but still. Grumble, grumble. I hate losing progress towards a next level.
Bye-bye, Exile.
All right. Let me get going. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna move over now. Has to generate a new area because we died. Old area is gone. Let me check a thing. Give me a sec before we go. Peeking. I'd say this should be okay. We go. We shall do it. Orb of Unmaking. Orb of Unmaking just lets you respec your Atlas tree. I'm trying to kill this extra projectile monster here. It should teleport to me, but, you know, doesn't always. Yeah. It is moving over, like, it is reaching us, kind of, sort of. Very interesting. Yeah, the deeper you go, the more rewarding the Azurite is. And the more the Azurite costs for, you know, upgrades becomes. So it's, you know, exponential in both directions. And that's fine. Pop. Pop is good. Okay, let's see. The game used to use more CPU than GPU, but now it's pretty balanced because it, they've got, like, they've offloaded a lot of stuff. Let me see here. Oh. I'm checking a couple of things. Right. Okay. Coffee. Let's go. Onwards. Do you know games running on your CPU? I mean, Oblivion is CPU heavy compared to the fact it does require a GPU. I'm thinking about, like, how old games are mostly CPU bound. I'm gonna go up here really quick and grab these Scorched Fossil. Yes. I love a Scorched Fossil. But as far as, like, newer games, no, I haven't been paying attention, to be honest. Wow. With some damage. Well, it's nice not being able to be frozen, and it's nice being able to stand on burning ground. But, oh, the orbs are here. Destroy that one, destroy this one. Oh, that one like dove into the ground. That's pretty funny. Generate exposure. Not doing exposure. Thank you. Alteration. Damn. Transmutation. Okay, we gotta head, actually, let's head over to this tier 2 node, and then we can, like, pass through the Vol Temple. We're not gonna go to any, Vol nodes. We're just aiming for the temple thing. Wow. Tier 2. That's fine. Yep. Oh, wow. Okay. Let me try this way first. Ah, pure Azurite. Yes. Then we head down south. Wait a second. What's with this spot? Lost armor. I need to throw a flare. Otherwise, I'm going to die. This lost armor sucks. Everything here is bad. Good to know. I'll take that dynamite cache. Hooray. More importantly, let's head south. Wait, Resonator cache. Nice. Resonator cache is good. We're heading north now. Got everything we were looking for. Not really. But we've checked every spot. This is a tier 2 node. It's going to be full of angry monsters. Yeah, so the area I died in before had, like, elemental exposure always active on you while you're in the area. So basically, I couldn't suppress the damage, essentially. Give me a second. I'm going to mess with something. All right. I'm peeking at a thing. Yep. Okay. I just needed to check on a thing. We're good. I'm hoping we can push this as far as we can and then turn around and get back to maps. I'm enjoying maps a lot. You're in Oblivion with a $40 desktop with a $5 graphics card. Nice. Turning off everything possible with console commands. Yeah. But it's funny just how CPU-bound everything in Oblivion was, despite requiring a quote-unquote graphics card, you know? Whoop. Orb of Augmentation. Okay. We can start heading south. Or down, I mean. Okay. Yep. Vol Temple. I love Vol Temple areas. I just don't foresee myself finding anything interesting in this one. It wants me to go that way. I want to check this area out. I see some lost jewelry, but that isn't very exciting, so getting out of here. No problem. Interesting. Forgotten armaments. Lost armor. Nothing there. I do like how there are side paths in the Vol Temple as well. The same as the cave, you know. Dark Temptation. Let's drink a sippy cup to not die. Offset all the pain and suffering. Okay. Good. Oh, nice. A wall that can be exploded. What's inside? The answer is hidden loot and hidden jewelry, and both are bad. I don't care about either of these. This vermilion ring I'll pick up, though. That looks fancy. The game is telling me, hey, you should have this vermilion ring. I'm like, I don't know about that. Let's keep going. It wants me to go that way, and there's no other paths to take. Got it. Let's go to the side here. Lost loot. The Dark Temptation node is nice. Like, I'm glad we were able to find that. Lost Wealth, Regal Orb. Oh, shit. I had to detonate that. Okay. Here we go. Going down. Nothing there. Okay, let's get back. There's a reason we use these flares and why these flares are so nice. Oh, another wall. Let's break it open. Throw a flare inside, and we got hidden loot and lost armor. I don't think either of these are good. Nope. What a shame. An enemy that always crits. I will block your always crits, thank you. My name is always crits. What I do. I don't crit at all, actually. Not even a bit. Resonator cache in... Okay, fair enough. In my Val Temple. Neat. We are out back into the caves. We went through the Val Temple section and got a whole lot of nothing for our efforts. Unfortunate, but hey, there's a fossil here. Good. That'll do it. Okay, with any luck, begin the encounter. Summoning all kinds of lovely monsters. Skeletons aplenty. This should be fine. Transmutation, armor scrap, sure. Valorb. Let me see here. Okay. We're going for this tier 3 node. Actually, let's see. How much do we actually have right now? 7,000. That's not nearly enough to do some of the things I want. I'm going to go ahead and increase both of these values. Darkness resistance and light radius. Yeah. I was thinking about adding like an extra flare, but I don't think so. I think we'll just hold off. Yeah. Okay. Let's begin. Extra node. I do want that node. It is interesting watching all those enemies explode that way. A dynamite cache, just what I don't need right now. And a whole lot of nothing else. Good to know. Perfect. Okay. First things first. We pop this tier 3 node. If we survive it, we'll have a lot more Azurite to work with, and then we can begin our journey into a different direction. Meantime, however, just gotta focus on this. Those Azurite orbs create burning ground, and the coolest part is we can basically ignore the burning ground completely. We don't have to think about it. These things are making everything dark. Energy shield recharge, lightning and shock resistance. This enemy just keeps making the area dark. It's fine. We are killing them, just barely. And after we destroy this other living Azurite node, we will end up fighting a, probably a Gargle... No, Black Howl the Prime Stalker. That's the name of the monster there. Black Howl the Prime Stalker. He's dead. Nice. Chaos Orb, Jeweler's Orbs. A Jade Flask. Okay. Down, down, down. Yep. Okay.
Were you followed?
Were you followed?
Bye-bye, Exile.
Yep. Vermilion Ring. +5 maximum life. It's 5 to 7. That's a low ball roll. We'll vendor this. It's bad. Same thing for this 2 stone ring. We don't need it. Yeah.
Think they'll be back?
Good, good.
Probably.
Probably. Alright. We're halfway to being able to get back to maps. The delve is going well. We are descending quickly. What else we got going on here? Okay. Checking. What? All right, we can go. We're going straight down. as far as we can. There's a tier 3 node way down there. We're definitely going for it. Just trying to make as much progress as we can. We're at depth 182 right now. Everything should be fine. As they all go pop. Okay, that's the node here. We died here due to in one just like this to a special enemy before. One of those elites. It had a few modifiers that were a pain. But I managed to get all the loot first before I died. It was like a post-victory death, which was really funny. Still messes with your ability to, what do you call it? Still level up. It takes a chunk of EXP away from you if you die. So, irritating, but understandable. As we keep going deeper into the depths. Okay. There we go. Alchemy, Trathan Scarab, hell yeah. And then more importantly, okay, this one's got Shocked Ground on Death, Energy Shield. Good, good, good. That'll do it. Ignore the Shocked Ground entirely, as it should be. What is in the armor? Nothing. Nothing. Down we go. Okay. I'm gonna check this area down here first. I freaking knew it. Dynamite cache. I don't need dynamite, though. Was hoping it'd be like a resonator cache. There's a flare cache here. Just what I don't need. Oh, well. I don't need either of those. I will take this azurite vein, though. Thank you. 104 azurite, which is plenty enough to replenish all your flares and stuff like that, you know. No problem there. Resonator Trove. Prime Chaotic Resonator. Hell yeah. All right. That is exactly what I want. And I got a flare to replace the one I spent. No problem there. All the enemies there are dead. I dive back in. There's some lost armor. Whoop, and I died. Well, what a shame. I didn't hit the button in time. You know what? This is a sign that it's time to go back to my hideout and sell my 2 prime resonators. I think that would be a good idea. So let's grab the other prime resonator out of my my delve. Where is it? Delve, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I have another prime resonator here. I also have 21 chaotic resonators. Those, I might consider selling those. Hold on. I don't think the primitive ones are worth selling, but let's find out.
What are we shipping today?
We're shipping. We're doing some currency exchange on the prime chaotic resonators. I want to sell 2 of those, but I want to compare them to chaos orbs. Yeah. So the market ratio is 231. Sure. Yeah. That is fine. Yeah.
We'll make it happen.
506 chaos orbs. My inventory is full of chaos orbs now. Oh well. Hold on. It's a 1-to-1. A 1-to-1. Fair enough. Okay, 10 it is. Let's place that order.
I'll put the word out. We'll make it happen.
Yeah, yeah. It's fine. Okay. More importantly, I need the chaos orbs. I need to put those away. Put the chaos orbs away. How many chaos orbs can I hold in this slot? Plenty is the answer. Plenty. Okay. Hey there, Festus.
Marilyn is ready to go.
I'm sure it is. In the meantime, hideout.
It's not the most comfortable hideaway I've ever graced with my presence, but it'll do. We're in this to make money after all. Nothing else matters.
Listen to him. Okay, more Chaos Orbs. Hell yeah. We're making tons of Chaos Orbs. Okay, so I'm currently at 1,892 Chaos Orbs. This is fine.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello, currency exchange. We need to look at the resonators. Chaotic resonators. There we go. I'm gonna look at my powerful chaotic resonators. Hold on. Yeah. Prime chaotic resonator. There we go. Cool. I wanted to make sure we kind of look. I have, and then, what about my fossils? Delirium, Legion, Delve. There we go. And just click Delve from now on. 2 powerful chaotic resonators for 2 chaos orbs, 1 to 1. Yeah.
Make it happen.
Fair enough. I'm not going to use these. I'm using chaos orbs as a currency, so you know. Let's look at potent chaotic resonators now. Potent. I got 27 of those. 27 of those. And they're to 1 ratio, so yeah, that's fine. It's 6 to 1 ratio, sure.
I'll put the word out.
I don't care. I know that the offers are like 3 to 1, but I would just want to get rid of them. So same deal here, 3 to 1. Yeah, 4.
I should raise my fees.
Yeah. We'll see if somebody bites on that. Let's have a look at our primitive chaotic resonators. Versus these. How many can I get? Let's see. How many of these do I actually have? The primitive ones. Delve. I have 73. So let's try to just kind of make it so.
All in order.
All in order.
Let you know.
Good. So I've gotten rid of most of my resonators in exchange for a crap ton of chaos orbs that I can use to buy things. Now, as far as the sanctified fossils go, and the fundamental serrated, I'm going to go ahead and try to get rid of some of the fossils as well, because I'm not doing this kind of crafting this league. So I'm just going to do business, yeah. So let's start off with the sanctified ones. Let's have a look. 1 to 20 is the current ratio. So if I want to do sanctified fossils at a 1 to 20 ratio, it would be, yeah. I think 1 to 20 ratio. So 40, 60, 80. So let's go with the 80 for 4. Let's do that. Yeah. 80 for 4. 1 to 20 ratio, just like they say.
We'll make it happen.
Yeah. And then fundamental fossils. Okay, it's a 1 to 8. That's a 1 to 8 ratio. Damn. So yeah, sure. 0. Let's go with 11. Yeah, 11 to 88. Check this. 1 to 11. A 1 to 11 ratio. Yeah, 1 to 10 ratio is fine. I'm willing to eat at that price. Yeah.
Order.
That's fine.
I'll let you know.
Yeah. Next up are serrated fossils. And same deal here. See, that's a 1 to 7 ratio. I've got 6 of those, so I'm willing to let it go at that price. We'll triple check the market. It's 1 to 8. You know what? Let's ask for 50. 1 to 8.3. 49. Yeah. This is a good price.
All in order.
Prismatic fossils are next. That's 1 to 7. Sure. Let's triple check the ratio though. 1 to 8. Okay. So let's go with these then. That should be 9. Let's hit this then. 0, 11. I have 10. I have 10 prismatic fossils. My bad. And let's set this to 75. Yeah.
I should raise my fees.
One more here. Aberrant fossils. I have 10 of those. More importantly, that's a good price.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Good. The rest of these, I'll get them when I get them. If I get them. I'm not in a rush. But that means I have 2,000 Chaos Orbs just from our amazing little silly adventures. Yeah, doing Delve is definitely profitable.
Greetings.
It means I can get whatever I want, really. Okay. Because I like doing Delve, and the all-flame crafting makes it super profitable for people to, like, reinvest. And I can just do what I want. Have fun with it. Let me see. We're going to go for a tier 8 map right now. I have a tier 8 map in my inventory right now, so... I haven't been to this one yet. The Basilica. And I'm pretty sure this tier 8 map, all we have to do with it is put an Orb of Alchemy on it, and it's good to go. Yep. We're just going to try to complete it as quickly as possible. I'm not going to bother farming it. Like, I'm just going to go to the boss, kill the boss, move on. I say is there's a ghost that's going to inhabit a creature. It's dead. Yeah. Oh, I should have switched to Delve before I started this. My bad. I was trying to get some more sulfate, but, you know. Oh, well. It is what it is. I'm going to just continue around. Obviously, we'll grab the charts. It's stupid not to do the League mechanic. All flame fun. Yep. Let's see. I'm just thinking about how Breach, the whole goal was to fight the Breach Lords. And how generic they were compared to the Highborn. I really appreciate what they did with the Highborn. Okay, here's the arena. Innocence! Huh. There you are. The Unresplendent. You're gonna die, aren't you? You aren't at... You are the Emperor! Okay, fair enough. This guy is basically the god Innocence.
Rise.
That's fine.
I am order. I am the new and the eternal.
Yep.
I am innocence.
Of course you're Innocence. The Cleansing Light. You aren't doing so well, are you, Innocence? Let's pop these guys real quick. Rise. You know, you may be the torch, but I'm going to stand right in the way of your beam. Because I have a giant shield. I do not care. Your minions are harder to deal with than you are. Yeah. This is the end. Damn right. Pop. Pop. We got our Atlas skill point. Invest. We're almost there to the Maven. We're Mavening both trees. But I have 4 points to invest in. Thinking I should invest in... Oh, we go down here. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Invest in Calgaran, Ingenuity. So what I've done is I've taken the Cowger people and I've changed their explosives to 1. So I'm gonna basically, we have an archaeology tree where we dig for relics and, you know, do Nico's delving. And then the other tree we have is for ultimatum. So that's good. Now that said, I'm pretty sure this was done on the Nico branch, the Nico tree. No, this was the ultimatum one because there's a smuggler's cache here. Pretty sure. If Huck is here, Huck is here. Yeah, we did the ultimatum branch. Fair enough. I do not need to stay here. I need to get out. Yep. This is good. Okay.
Orders in. Was a long journey. Oh.
Orders in? Really? Currency exchange? Oh, okay. 80 Chaos Orbs there. And 52 Chaos Orbs there. And we still have another 3 fossils to go. Hold on. Prismatic Fossil. I want Chaos Orbs. And it's a 1-to-1 conversion. Powerful Prismatic Resident. Fossils. Yeah, Prismatic Fossils. At a 1 to 34. It's 1 to 8 is the current one. So what I'm gonna do is 50. Let's see, it's 1 to 10, 42, 1 to 8.4. 1 to 8. Okay. A 1 to 8 ratio for these 3 fossils. Fuck. No, let's see. 1 to 6. 32. No. It was 28. 27. That's a 9 to 1 ratio. Fuck it. Yeah. 8. So 25. That's good enough.
All in order.
Yeah.
I'll let you know.
Yeah, give me a bunch of Chaos Orbs. That's all I want. Good. The economy is sacrosanct.
Hello.
We slay countless enemies in the name of profit. This shield sucks. Does anybody want it? It's worth 3 chaos, really. Okay. Fair enough.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll put it in the shop. Put it in the shop for 3 chaos, yeah.
I'll let you know.
Yeah. I'm not going to complain about it. I've already got 2 copies of that shield, so I do not care at all. Like both my uniques tabs were filled, both the regular stash and the guild stash. So I was like, oh, I got a 3rd copy of this. Oh, it's worth 3 chaos. Okay. We're gonna switch to Atlas skill tree 1, and then we're gonna figure out. Oh, it looks like there's another 8 tree there. Yeah, and we could get the Soul of Shikiri if we want to do this. I think so. Let's give it a try. So tier 8. We need to give that an alchemy orb, sure. And let's do it. I don't see a reason not to just capture everything with a divine orb whenever I have divine vessel whenever I have the opportunity, because
You will never escape this nightmare.
But I'm not trying to escape the nightmare. I'm living in it. I'm going from one world to another, killing countless enemies because I like it. Oh, Orb of Unmaking. That's cool. I gotta keep going, though. Hold on. Cool. Why do you think I transformed into a juggernaut that just... technically, I'm a gladiator, but that doesn't matter. Why am I able to perform such incredible feats? It's because I want to. There we go. Oh, that contract is beautiful. Okay. Good. Explode everything. Silent Hill 3 works perfectly. Nice. I don't know what I'm looking forward to as far as emulation goes. Like, guess I should actually sit down and play Bloodborne one of these days. I played a little bit of Bloodborne in the past. Lantern and the Lightless Saint. People have talked about it quite a bit. I've not checked out the demo for it, or should I say the earlier game. But I'm interested in the idea. Like, there needs to be more Elder Scrolls likes, you know, by people who are fans of Morrowind, for sure. Okay. I'm aware of it. I just don't have a real opinion on it at the moment. This whole year, I've been flooded with things to do and games to play. I'm at a point now where I'm overwhelmed is the answer. Like, other people go, I miss when games were fun. It's like, games are still fun. I'm out of time. I don't have enough time to play all the games I want to play. What a sentence. What a curse. Okay. We gotta fight Shikiri in here. The Terror of the Depths. It has Jagged Swell as its power-up, but we should be able to kill it. Maybe. Possibly. If she jump out... Yeah, we got it. We killed her. Tier 9 map. Thank you very much. Good, good, good. Simulacrum Splinters. I gotta go back and loot everything. Oh, this was glorious. Huck is just kicking their asses. Let's see. You're currently working on Scrolls inspired by Morrowind, New Vegas, and Oddworld. Can you send me a demo someday? Sending me things less so, but do. Like, when you do have, like, something up on Steam, feel free to alert me about it. Sending me things, less so. But, like, if you end up with a publicly available demo or something like that on Steam, do draw my attention to it, and I will give it a try. I'm just, the early insights and whatnot, I just don't have time for that right now. Yeah. But I'm interested, but at the same time, I have to know my limits. So, you know, if you get something that you want to advertise and you're confident in it, do bring it to my attention. And I absolutely will pick a time to poke at it on a stream and, you know, like, advertise it, basically. I'm absolutely willing to do that when the time comes. All right, let's see. Are we binding? I gotta get past this. I'm committed to, like, a 12-hour stream today, just burning through this. Hopefully. Wah! There's an enemy there. I was scared. Okay. I'm gonna spend, like, all night on this. Just trying to finish this up. I want to talk about Path of Exile's current state. I'm kind of an expert on SRS builds, Summon Raging Spirit. And this is my first time really, like, jumping into a melee build. And I'm quite happy with it. I mean, I already had a melee build that was, like, a toxic build. But, like, it's out of date. It wouldn't work today. Okay, what's this? Conflagrating Blueprint. Interesting. Contract, Prohibited Library, Abyss Scarab. This is great stuff. Wow. Okay, I gotta get out of here. I'm running out of time. Yeah. Anyway, the best place to bug me about any of this would be Discord. My Discord server is available in my link tree on my channel. It's basically, my link tree is everywhere. But yeah, like, if you can't catch me streaming, that is the best place to contact me about that kind of thing. But yeah, I haven't had the opportunity to like poke at Lantern of the Lightless Saint. The thing that was like what was the prequel thing to it? Looking for it. My goodness. Yeah, you can absolutely bug us there about opinions and advice, like posting videos, stuff like that. That's not a problem. I have Discord on my celly phone, so when I'm not at the computer, I'm very often on Discord. Yeah, there are other people who would gladly talk about it, for sure. Whoop. My goodness. Okay. I'm gonna move on in just a second. Superior Eye Gouger. 30% quality, really. Okay, fair enough. I think we're done here. I kind of checked all this. Yeah, we're done. Let's warp out of here. I don't want to do anything else there. Cool. All right, let's check the map. Looks like I can invest now in destructive play. So the Maven will show up, and she will summon 1 to 3 additional bosses whenever we go to kill a boss. So this is a very good node to have if we like killing bosses, which we do. The other tree, so this tree over here is for Nico. Let me go down here really quick and grab, not packed with energy. I need expedition chance. Yeah, we're going for expedition and Nico to like override the other league mechanics and on this side of the tree. So let's actually rename these so that I can like actively do it. There should be like a pencil that we can, yeah, cool. DLV EXPD. Delve Expedition. And this one is Alt HST Heist, Ultimatum Heist versus Delve Expedition. Cool. Now we have them labeled in a way that other than just 1 and 2.
Greetings.
Okay. This claw, this eye gouger. I think it sucks. Let's go with, let's put it on the market for 5 chaos.
Business.
Yeah. Not currency exchange, not gamble. Manage my shop. We're gonna put this on the market for 5 chaos. There we go.
I think I could sell that.
And then we'll kind of put everything else away in the stash. This in the guild stash, and the rest in my stash. I have a bunch of jewelry that I kind of don't want to deal with. I'm just going to vendor it all, but we'll deal with that when we get to it. For now, we just need to put everything else away in the stash. Okay, these are the jewelry pieces. I'm looking at the resistances. They are not spectacular. Yeah, I don't care about any of this.
Greetings.
Okay. Good. With that all done, let's see. I'm gonna check my build. I'm gonna switch over to Expedition Delve and just get the Sulfate really quick in the next couple nodes. But actually, did I finish speccing this? I have 1 refund point there. And so no, we're good. I need to get these other 2 nodes because when defeating a map boss while witnessed by the Maven, there's 1% chance that the witnessing will account for an extra map boss. I don't care about that. I should go up here and Elder Shaper map. Let me see. Number of memory strands. I don't care about that either. And all of this is Zana's stuff. Completing an objective within a shaped region. instead collapses a different map within that region. Ah, strange. I don't care about any of that. I'm thinking about investing further into Ultimatum. Like, Ultimatum boss drops 10 of a random catalyst, 30% increased chance for the final round to have a boss. I think that's what we should do. We should put our subsequent points, because we already got, like, the Maven. We should put subsequent points into Ultimatum here on that one. In the Expedition tree, though, I don't see a reason to do that. I think we're just going to, like, invest in the bomb, make the bomb bigger. We got one more level to put in Hunt for Answers. That'll give us a 20% increased chance to get an Expedition. And then we'll turn around and use that for Explosion Radius. Yeah. Additional suffix modifier doesn't matter. Having a larger bomb does. Yeah, increased placement. I don't care about the placement range so much as I care about the explosive... explosive range. No, I'm good. I'm good. We shouldn't have any problem there. Let me check a thing really quick. Let me see here. Okay, let's get going. We are going to go to the next map. What's the next map? We've already kind of capped out on our tier 8 maps, I think. There are some, like, lower tier maps we could go after, but I think I'd rather look at tier 9s. Let's do that. Tier 9. These tier 7s, tier 8s, I'm going to go ahead and shove these away. Oh, my Divine Vessel. Yay! That was reduced chaos damage taken. I don't care about that. Like, I don't really care about the contents of the Divine Vessel. I just want more divine power for no reason other than to have it. I already have, like, I've already picked the divine nodes that I want, that I will actually use. The rest of this is just being silly. All right. There we go. I typed high in Discord, and now I gotta focus. Tier 13, tier 8. Let's look at... I'm gonna put away all the maps from my crafting node here. You can take that as well. Now... Wait, you know... There's no way I'm gonna be doing blue maps anymore. We're done with that. We're into yellow maps, so let's put these away. I need another couple alchemy orbs. Just one more set. Then... these maps away. I need to look at tier 9s specifically. Yeah, give me some yellow tier 9s if possible. I'll make some yellow tier 9s if I have to, but why? Okay, there you go. We got it. So we go over here, put the alchemy orbs up there. Then we got some tier 9s. Cool. So let's begin with this tier 9 lookout. And shove that in there, and we go. Maven is not interested in these low tiers. Unfortunate. Oh well. We're gonna spend the first couple maps trying to get Nico's, like, sulfate capped out. Oh, this is the earlier version of Kitava. Not like the... I'm pretty sure this is the boss in this area is like the weak version of Kitava. I mean... He's a higher tier than he was in the campaign, so of course he'll be strong. But, yeah. Good. Forest chart.
Pretty little rocks.
Pretty little rocks, just for me. Good. Regal Orb we don't care about. This area is full of totems, and the totems empower the enemies. It's no big deal. Just something gotta pay attention to. I don't want to die again. So I'm gonna try to be careful, but, you know, death kind of comes instantly when I'm not paying attention. As long as I hit the right buttons at the right time and I get out of there when, you know, something big happens, I usually won't die. Oh, there's Expedition. All right, so we have the node that turns the Expedition bombs into just one big bomb. We're gonna do it because we're stupid. We're not even gonna think about what the what that entails. We're just gonna do it. Let's grab this. Mission complete. Yeah, the Nico nodes are pretty good. Having a tree specifically for, what do you call it, Nico is great because it means I can just switch, get some sulfate, and then switch to somebody else afterward. Let's blow this up. Detonate. Bye. Okay. For the cowgirl. Yeah. That's right. In any case, these monsters are extremely powerful. It is possible for me to die, but I'm going to pretend like, you know, everything's fine. Everything's fine here now, thank you. Let's open up these chests. That is a quality 19 Frostblink. Quality 19. It's not that good. Yeah. I thought, for just a second. This goes for 25 chaos. Why? Why does this go for 25 chaos? I'll take it. I'll use it even. But, why? Trying to see. Transfigured variant. Is expensive. I don't know. That's really weird. Oh well, let's just put it down here in the corner. What exactly does it do? So, you teleport to a location, damaging enemies. It shares cooldowns with other blink skills. Increase cooldown recovery rate for each normal or magic enemy in the area. Huh. 80% increased cooldown for each unique enemy in the area. That's really cool, actually. Oh. Base duration is 3 seconds. Kind of want to mess with it. Hold on. So if I were to do this, I were leaping around, and then I can... Okay. So every 3 seconds, I can blink in addition to my leap slams. That's interesting. No complaints there. I guess I'll hold on to it for now. I can always sell other things. You know, like... What is that? A bone offering. Huh. 7 chaos. These quality... People just pay chaos for a quality gym. That's basically what's going on. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and level my Frostblink. I'm just gonna have Frostblink, I think. What's the difference? Next level... Yeah. Wait. No, that requires intelligence. I'm not gonna level this at all. Yeah. I'm gonna put no levels into Frostblink. I just locked the gym so it won't auto-level while I'm not paying attention. Yep. It requires intelligence, and I am quite stupid. I'm actually quite slow, too. My speed modifier, my dexterity has been, like, converted into armor. Which is really funny. Tear shred. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the area where we'll meet Kitava. but like the statue version of Kitava. That's fine. Annoyed about all the low-tier maps that are dropping. But that's neither here nor there. Okay. I remember in the past when they were like, only maps adjacent to your current area can drop. That was so bizarre. It's a weird way of operating it. Okay, this should be it. This arena. Yeah, this is definitely Kitava. He's gonna rise up. Here are the minions. Oh no, the Gray Plague looks like it's the boss. Fair enough. I defeated it. Give me your contract. Okay. In that case, let's invest some more into... Okay, we have another 20% chance of getting an expedition. So, yeah, this is great. Okay. Next points should be... increased number of explosives. No, the number of explosives is 1. Because I don't want to deal with this. I want the expedition to appear, then I want to blow it up with a bomb, and then move on, basically. Make it as quick as possible. So, the explosive placement range doesn't matter. Let's see. That's buried knowledge. That'd be like expedition logbooks. I ain't doing that. Because, like, I'd have to Nico my way over here. And then... No, I don't think so. No more shrines. Expeditions here would be Danning, Rog. Because you can, like, choose a master for this place. That's pretty cool. I think I got what I wanted, which was just to have a bomb. Like, I wasn't really thinking about who I wanted to lead it. I don't need the vendor coffers or whatever, either. It's mostly just kill those enemies and move on, you know? Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's move on to the next map. Still, that expedition dropped 2 pretty valuable gems. I'm impressed. Did I? Oh, I fucked up. We gotta go back to the entrance, because I'm stupid. I did not, pick up any portal scrolls. I didn't, what do you call it? I didn't bring portal scrolls with me. I was being stupid. Let's, blow up these. You believe Microsoft is gonna allow other studios to make Elder Scrolls spin-offs? Lol. I think that Microsoft is doing one last gamble to make, Fallout, and hoping that Fallout and the Elder Scrolls are going to be, are going to make more money than they did previously before burying Microsoft and Obsidian for good. I got my portal scrolls. I think this is their last chance. What is the end goal? We're going to try to fight Uber bosses eventually. But right now, we have to work our way through the Atlas. Like, you can see all the nodes we haven't done here. All these little blue circles here. Like, we haven't done these yet. That's a tier 10. Jeez. We're looking at tier 9s right now, though. So, bam. Tier 9. We're going to the vaults. And deposit some stuff first. Yeah, obviously the goal is Uber bosses, but there's a bunch of stuff we're doing in the meantime. I should probably get that flesh offering gem that I picked up. This one here. A bone offering. And that's worth 7 chaos. Sure.
Oh.
I'm willing. Manage shop. 7 chaos.
I'll let you know.
Moving on. Okay. OLED monitor for True Blacks. Nice, nice. OLED is definitely higher quality for sure. You know, There's a lot of people who will swear by the CRT, but CRTs give me a... Oh, wow, Divine. Okay. Thanks, game. The game said, have the primary currency of the video game. Just have one. So this is worth about 186 chaos, but... Like, the really expensive stuff is traded in divines, basically.
Hurry, there are monsters about.
There are monsters about, I know. I'm going to detonate this right here without looking. It's going to be great. The monsters are now immune to physical damage. Yeah. I am basically done. Like, I cannot kill them. Well, I detonated a thing that made them unkillable, so we're moving on. You're supposed to, like, specifically craft up how you want the monsters to be. Using your, like, a series of bombs. And I specifically went, you know what would be fun? Not doing that. And so here we are. Or Befusing? Sure. Let's go. Trying to figure out this vault area. I gotta go to the sides and activate these levers. I have to, like, all 4 sides basically need levers activated. But no. OLED is definitely the way to go. I get headaches from CRTs. So, you know, all the people who swear by the purity of a CRT, I'm sorry, I never want to use a CRT again. I am not the enthusiast you're looking for. I will prioritize my personal comfort over any semblance of authenticity. Okay. Kind of like why I prefer to play, oh, wow. Yeah, these guys are, lagging. They are lagging things. I'm leaving. Okay. So, there are some immune enemies that I can't kill, but I can mostly ignore those and get this Voltaxic Sulfate. Yep. Pretty little rocks just for me. That's Nico in a nutshell. Valorb. Okay, there's one more Sulfate node there. Yeah, those are immune to my damage. Lol. I understand I did that. I do not ask for forgiveness, only for the switches to open the node, the gates with, yeah. Press the switches to open the locks. That was, peppy. Oh, the hoarder, nice. I do like that, hoarder thing there. We gotta go down in the middle. I say as I get some jeweler's orbs. Yep. No one cares. Okay. Yeah. Those monsters are immune. Aren't they lovely? I mean, we can just kind of jump back over and get into the area, but... Grumble, grumble, you know. Wow! There we go. Hey, can I have the orb? Thanks. Whoop, I'm almost dead. That is amazing. I tried to stand there, and it turns out I have, like, a number of blocks I can potentially do. And, like, when I miss a block, it tries to suppress the spell. But still, like, the amount of spells coming at me that, like, statistical probability of me just falling over dead is unfortunately, you know, like, you could see the amount of damage I was taking. It was really funny. Oh, yeah, this room kind of sucks. Also, if I get stuck here, it does, like, the predictive, like, backstep. Kind of nothing I can do about that. Interesting. Hold on. Let me do this. Let me stand here for a second. Let me just stand here in front of these guys. I'm wondering... they are dying. What am I killing them with? They're taking reflective damage from my shield. You're kidding me. Really? Okay. That is incredible. Amazing. They're immune to physical damage, but they're having their own damage reflected back at them. And that is something else. For sure. Like, I don't know what to think about that. I know my shield reflects damage, but I didn't expect, like, the monsters to basically break themselves upon my shield. Oh, wow. Yeah. I can see how much damage they're taking. I mean, I'm taking a whole lot of damage, too. This kind of sucks, actually. But it is something else. They're dying. Need to move away and let the flask do its thing, but... I gotta move. Okay, here we go. Let's start picking up stuff now that their numbers are so diminished. Excavation chests. Yes, I would like to loot the contents of the chest. Thank you. There are so few of them left. Yeah. Tier 9 map. Yeah, I don't care about that. Incredible! Okay. I'm gonna opt to not care about the other stuff. Like, yeah. It does 1,000 to 10,000 damage per block, which is very stupid. I see where I'm supposed to go, though. Activate this lever. Activate that lever. Alright. Do we have the switches taken care of? Kill this guy real quick. Activate the lever. Hell yeah. We're into the vaults. That's what I'm talking about. I can't believe we were able to loot all the chests from that one thing, though. That was amazing. Arena time. I'm gonna go ahead and give up on life, I suppose. Hello. This is a boss. Guardian of the Vault. Goodbye. Give me your tier 10 map. Now, let's figure out what I want to invest in, if not an expedition. Like, this expedition was funny, but I don't know if I want to do any more of that. Let me see. Increases artifacts dropped by monsters. I don't care about that. If we go up here, we can increase the chance of an expedition encounter, yeah. More importantly, these both increase artifacts dropped, right? But I need to figure out which one I should go with. Like, let me see. Which of the masters should I prioritize? I hadn't thought about that. Oh, well. Let's, kill this group. I think that's it. Treasure pile had a map. This one had a scarab. The hell? Are these vaults really... No, they aren't that good. Okay. I thought for a second if all these treasure piles were that good, we were just going to, you know, like loot everything. There's nothing else to loot. It's fine. I once again forgot to, like, get a town portal. Crafting recipe, too. Yep. Chaos. Physical damage as chaos. How much chaos do we have? Okay, this guy didn't die instantly. Need to figure out where I can get a town portal scroll, or, you know, maybe just go back. Scrolls of wisdom. Those aren't town portals. It's funny, though. Let's just go back to the beginning again. The expedition monsters absolutely hate me. But I'm blocking their attacks, so it's hurting them. Let me see. They're runic. It is hilarious to watch. Yeah, I'm done. I should figure out how to do non-chaos damage. Haha, never gonna happen. Where's the waypoint back? It should be this way, yeah. There's the portal. We did it. We survived that nonsense.
Greetings.
Yes, greetings. Stay a while and listen. Let me see what this is. Claw, it's worth a chaos. My guild stash. Yep, we're depositing everything else. A divine in my Path of Exile? Okay.
Greetings.
Greetings. Yeah. Some items will just be listed for a certain number of divines, you know? It's kinda something else there. Let me see. All right. Okay.
Hello.
Guess we're moving on to other things. Got one more Nico node to do, and then we'll switch, like, map types. We're still looking at tier 9 maps. We got, like, one over here. Tier 9, make it magical, rare, whatever. It's fine. The Maven and the Exarch. Oh. Complete this map to get closer to the Searing Exarch. Yes. Yes, I would like to get closer to the Searing Exarch. Burn away the world. There's like flaming lanterns in this area. Being influenced by the Searing Exarch. I don't care about that too much. Really just want to get to the boss as soon as possible. Obviously, we're grabbing Nico nodes, of course. Yes. Nico's generator is full up. That's fine. No complaints here. Wow. Just a big explosion there. Okay, let's do it again.
Need your aid.
Yeah. Let's do it. Hold on. Let me look. Okay. We'll go with these. Yeah. Go for it.
For the cowgirl.
For the cowgirls. What? This way. Okay. Reign of Chaos. Chaos Orb. Another Reign of Chaos. Reaver Sword I don't care about. Augmentation Orbs. That should work. What's in the chest? Nothing. Yeah, so that's it. That's why I do like the single bomb, because you can intricately participate in the league mechanic where you like decide bit by bit. Okay, so these monsters will be immune to this. These monsters will be resistant to that. Blah blah blah. No, I just explode everything at once, and it works. Oh, this is a totem boss. Fair enough. The highest spire. Goodbye. Oh, second one? The challenger second one. Good. That works. Let's invest in... I still don't know. Like a 90% increased chance to be led by somebody. I don't really care about that. Trathan mercenaries, though, they might be pretty good. Don't need them with Nico. Let's see. Abysses contain extra monsters. I would love to be able to go like into the abyssal depths. Price of progress, doom spirits. I don't care about that. Val side areas. I don't need an alluring Val side area. More dangerous and drop mortal fragments. I mean, killing Queen at Zeri might be fun. That's only 3%. Like, yeah. I feel like the chance is super low even with this. I don't want to do Betrayal. I'm not interested in that league. Having the maps drop 1 tier higher might be nice. Let's do that for now. Let's invest in maps 1 tier higher, and we can spend gold to unspec it after we decide that's a bad idea or we want to do something else. Like when we find something else we really want to focus on. I need to start like holding onto town portal scrolls. I'm losing my mind here. I keep forgetting to do that. Hold on. Actually, can you come? Can I go to your thing?
Trying to overload the generator, are ya?
Yeah, take me there. Trying to overload the generator, are ya? Yeah. Okay. Not quite what I was looking for. I'll take the Eldritch Ichor. Ichor. Oh, nice. We got another Labyrinth trial. This one is the Trial of Burning Rage. I've already done Burning Rage. I don't care. It's kind of funny. I guess I should, like, invest more in Scarabs on this one. Oh, hello. Let's see. Drop an Orb of Scouring. Yeah. Scour me. Let me see. Gonna keep looking around. Armor, scrap. Okay. That's great. Nothing so far, but... Oh, nice. We found the cursed treasure. I will take that cursed treasure. More pirates for days. Tier 7. Okay. I didn't actually open the treasure. I just killed the boss. Or the mini-boss. Trying to overload the generator, eh?
Come, pretty
Pretty
rocks.
little rocks. Just for me. Yeah. Okay. Tear Shred. Orb of Augmentation and a Chaos Orb. This is fine. Another Plunder. Okay. There we go. Open the Plunder. Gives me a chart. Yep. It's nice getting those 2 charts. What kind of Scarab is this? Scarab of the Shaper. Do like my Scarabs. Okay, let's use the... where's the town portal? Well, it occurs to me I have no idea how to get back. I got some Scrolls of Wisdom. I'll take the Triforce of Wisdom to protect me. Okay. Trying to think. Oh, I got 5 portal scrolls. Okay, I can leave. I still want to check the entrance, though. The entrance... Yep, it's right there. Let's take this portal. I'll hold on to the 5 portal scrolls and use them on the next map. Not deposit them. Let me see. Okay.
Hello.
Hello. Okay. I'm gonna put those 5 portal scrolls in the bottom. And let's figure this out. Okay. Crimson Jewel sucks. Reaper Sword, we can put that away. I love having a uniques tab. I love having 2 uniques tabs. Just like, oh, I need that particular thing? Yeah, no problem. I've got that unique stowed away already. Festus. Ah! Sorry, we're gonna switch Atlas Trace to Ultimate Heist. Show me the tree. How many? I got 3 skill points to invest in. I've already invested in the Maven. I'm gonna invest in more Ultimatum. Yeah. Cool. Now I have a 20% increased chance to have a boss. I'm looking for ultimatum bosses. So I'm looking for, yeah, looking for Brave the Tower. And then, yeah, there's just so much going on. Okay. Let's see. We finished the plateau. We got one more tier 9 map we can run. And I'm pretty sure there are 2 more tier 9 maps to do. Let's grab this one for now. Looks like the Searing Exarch is the only one. Let's check this influence in your map. Searing Exarch has no interest in this low tier. Maven has no interest in this low tier. Okay, so this tier is below any of their interests. Doesn't matter. Still gonna ask the Searing Exarch to come pay us a visit, and if he doesn't, so be it. Oh, okay. Festus, what's happening?
Business.
Yes, I will take those 5 Chaos Orbs, thanks. And it looks like we have 6 more fossils for another 49. Yeah, cool. No complaints on that. We've definitely got some Chaos Orbs sold already. Or got some more Chaos Orbs. This is good. We have over 2,000 Chaos Orbs at this point. If we need anything for this build, we'll be able to buy it.
They are watching you from beyond this world.
I know they are.
Kill them.
I can, actually. You know, for a delirious pseudo-god who wants to try to make me insane, I'm kind of onto his tricks already. Like, I know what's happening already. So, the reality is that I'm crazy by the real world standards, but in the Atlas, like, my understanding is perfect. And it's really fucking funny to kind of to think about, you know? Whoop. Here we go. I'll take that smuggler's cash. Thank you. Alright. Thunder Flattener. Boss time. Yes, yes, more. It's the Loon Chamber. We're fighting the spitters. It's a shame. The spider's up in the ceiling. She ain't coming to say hello. She's scared of me. Why is the giant spider boss scared of me? There she is. Queen of the Great Tangle. Yeah. Jungle Valley complete. Let's grab that gold amulet and have a look at my investments. More ultimatum boss chance. I need, yeah, 2 more of those. And we'll have like a 50% chance to have a boss in every one of our ultimatums. And I'm looking forward to that. The delirium is still going on, which is kind of weird. I mean, I'll gladly take the treasures. But the fog should have passed on a while ago. Yeah. Well, that's an apparition. That isn't even like a real boss. Yeah, it's already dead. Give me the rewards, please. Good. Armor Smith. Divine. Those simulacrum splinters are going to craft into an orb that we're going to use to get even more chaos. We'll see in a second. First things first, I need to go loot all the stuff that dropped. Chaos Orb, Binding, Transmutation. Yeah, that's all good rewards. But yeah, so when someone asks, like, they notice that I'm gathering, like, an ungodly amount of Chaos Orbs, what's my goal? My goal is mostly just to take those Chaos Orbs and, in the event that I feel like I cannot defeat a certain challenge, get a whole new set of gear. Suitable for the end game. That's basically it. I'm currently still using my leveling gear. You know, think about that for a second. Eventually, when I'm trying to fight an Uber boss or something, I'm gonna be like, oh, I gotta change. I gotta get better gear, you know. But so far, we're doing very well for ourselves. Now, there should be a portal down there we can take and get out of here. Yep. Enlightened hideout. You can see the enlightenment on the ground right here. What were we saying? Oh, yeah.
Greetings.
Helena. Very good. Terrible. Get out of here, Ring. Get out of here, you. All right. Let me do this. So, we're at 4 hours and 50 minutes. I need to take a short break, but I want to get the next map going as soon as possible. This has been a great time so far, and I'm looking forward to doing more of it. In fact, I'm going to prep right now. Let's see. The last map we got is... The last tier 9 we got is the city square. That's easy. The bosses are right in the middle. You can finish it and be done super fast. If I were to do that. But let's look at tier 9. We got like 20 of those. Jeez. One tier 9. Now let's get a few tier 10s. Blue tier 10s need to be like scavenged and upgraded. It's really weird. Okay, so we got a few tier 10s to poke at. Yeah. I'm gonna put those over here. And there we go. Yep. All the tier 10s. And then we have a tier 9 for the city square. Slot that in. Wrong one. Need to enhance it. There we go. Cool. All right. We're going to finish off the last tier 9 map. And, well, when I get back, the moment I get back, I'm just going to jump right in. I'm going to hit the activate button. But see you in a second. Alright, I'm back-ish. Give me a second. We're gonna be continuing in a moment. The moment I sit down, my phone goes buzz, buzz, buzz. And I have to look. Yep. That should do it. Okay, what else we got? There we go. Anyway, nonsense. Lots and lots of nonsense. Let's go. People are being extra silly. We're about to head into the city square. Just peeking at a couple more things. Alright, let's go. Gonna finish this up quickly as possible. I say as the delirium mirror happens.
Against you.
They are plotting against me. Nice. Legendary Leagues open smugglers' caches. This is great. Okay. Die, die, die. More blood. Okay. Who are plotting against me exactly, aside from all the eldritch monstrosities that, you know, are everywhere? There's no one that explicitly knows me. So, the idea... Whoop, hold on. Gotta kill these guys first. Let's take care of these guys first. Excellent. Gotta finish this one up. The corpse burner, goodbye. City Square is officially complete, but we are going to keep this delirium rolling. Delirium. Who would have thunk it? Okay. Let's activate this, grab the chart, kill the coral. Fair amount of loot. Also almost died, but that's what those health flasks are for. Yep. Medium cluster jewel, more delirium orbs. These Hydra scale boots look kind of interesting. They're potentially exactly what I need. I don't know yet. Admittedly, I think I have some Hydra scale boots in my cache as well. Some other ones that might be ideal for what I want to do. Well, let's loop around the city square. Get ourselves back to the beginning. Also gonna, like, shrink this. There we go. That's better. But, yeah. That'll work.
I watched the nomads passing with great admiration. Its life was brief and without consequence, and its struggle fueled the growth and maturation of the wizened and eternal. For a flash, I felt the sadness I sought in my own youth, and the relief that I sought it no longer.
Yeah. When they say the nomad, that's us. We are the nomad. The one who wanders from world to world with no real home. I mean, technically we do have a home inside the, you know, prime material realm, but when it comes to the Atlas, we are just wandering from area to area. He no longer, he's resigned himself to his fate, though. We have not. Path of Exile 2 comes around and we're a conqueror of the Atlas, just like Cirrus and the others. Probably. The kind of madness that awaits anyone. Beyond, there is only horror. Okay. Grab that item. I don't need it, but hey. Nice to peek at it, I guess. I think we got the last item we needed. Orb of Alteration, yeah. Not quite what I was expecting, but hey. Wait, there's an item over here. Shards. Orbs of Fusing. Those are nice. Orbs of Fusing, you spend enough of those, you can make a 6-link. I should probably aim to get a better 6-link than this. Oh, jeez. That is not good. It's funny how much, like, a minimum amount of gear, you know, specifically your resistances and whatnot are required. But after that, it's all about the skills and passives you use. Nice. 2 Expedition Scarabs. For the cowgirl. Let's get out of here. We should be fine. Oh, I heard something.
Check in with me when you have a moment. What are we shipping today?
Managing the shop, actually. Give me my 3 Chaos Orbs. People bought stuff. And that's nice. This is fractured. These Hydroscale boots are fractured. Hold on. Fractured means that their implicit has been replaced with something else. 7 lightning resistance. It's a tier 8. The higher the tier number, the worse it is. So a tier 8 lightning resistance is like garbage. This is one of the worst pair of boots I've ever seen. I'm gonna vendor it. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Nice getting Chaos Orbs just randomly. You see that helmet's already gotten. There we go. Medium. Let's put this in the Cluster Jewel tab. Good. Craft all the Cluster Jewels forever. Now, it's time for Tier 10 maps. We've finished all the Tier 9s. We are now going for Tier 10s. Admittedly, we should probably just push to even higher numbers, but I kind of want those Atlas skill points. And you know how it is, so. We're very close. Brave the Tower on the next map. Let's go for the layer. Easy peasy. Not a normal rarity. Fine. Tier 10. Go. The layer. Okay. Wait a second. Peeking. I think we're fine. Delirium Mirror.
Why don't you lay down your weapons and talk it over?
Okay, that's special. Yeah. Lay down your weapons and talk it over. I'm sure it'll turn out perfectly well for us. With these monstrosities that consume and destroy. Oh, wow. Fair few explosions. Let's go in the cave. Okay. Good. Tier 10 map dropped. Nice. My tier 10 maps are multiplying, as they should be. Alright. Work has been smooth. That's good to hear. I'm having a good time. Definitely a less stressful day today than yesterday was. Okay. I wanted to stream more yesterday, but I couldn't get around to it. Too much to do.
Contorts weightlessly in the vast emptiness, twisting and dividing, etching scars in the darkness. Light spills through the rift, and a vast army follows, clamoring to be seen and sanctified by the living abyss.
Yep. Seen and sanctified by the living abyss. I understand that. Okay. This is going to be really fun because the current, what do you call it? The current role on this Delirium is currency. So we're about to get some currency. I'll take it. All right. Let's grab, let's go back. I'm gonna go back and pick up all the stuff I let drop on the ground for Delirium. Got a lot of loot. Oh, hello, skeleton. You're dead now. Alteration. Heavy belts. I need to get a good belt. Whoop. That ghost needs to go. Tormented Vol Cultist, goodbye. Tormented spirits are always kind of annoying as a mechanic because they run away. I mean, it's cool when they possess an enemy because, you know, we want the enemy to be stronger and drop better loot, but, you know, usually they don't. Okay, let's go back. Every once in a while I get like a rebound where the predictive netcode says, oh, no, you aren't actually where you thought you were. Get back there. Okay. Yeah, these tier 10 maps are good. I'm glad we've been picking them up. Whetstone there. Transmutation. God, we're getting so much currency. It's fine. But also grumble grumble. Yeah, that's it. Is the electrified ground hurting me? Doesn't seem like it. I know burning ground has no effect on me and I can't be frozen. Those are my two Pantheon choices. But, yeah. This lightning ground doesn't seem to do anything to me. The only thing that causes my life to go down is when I use a skill, like leaping forward. But it regenerates almost instantly afterward. Because of course it does. There we go. Still checking out the cave. Do I build Lego sets of franchises I like? No. I have a lot of Legos. And as a kid, what my parents did is rather than buying me Lego sets, they bought me just like a whole ton of like pre-owned Legos. So I ended up with this like storage crate. We're talking pretty big, like a storage crate worth of Legos. And they were just like, build whatever you want. And I ended up doing that. But I've never, like, I never had sets growing up. And so now, I can't really fathom the idea of building Legos to a specific plan. You know, that's something that I think has passed. Any opportunity to do that. If I want a figurine, I'll buy a figurine. You know what I mean? I understand people's enthusiasm for it. It's just not for me. Like, being able to, like, build whatever I wanted with Legos was awesome. And I really appreciated that fact growing up. But, I don't appreciate Lego sets in the way other people do. I understand it, like, they're building models or, you know, whatnot. They treat it that way. I never did. I've always treated Legos like a more free-form thing, like Minecraft, you know? So when now as an adult, I look at the price of sets and go like, really? For this? Come on. But that is also the consequence of being raised to be frugal, right? Layer. Oh, that's a lot of explosions. Okay. Here we go.
The smell of fear betrays you. What a delicacy!
What a delicacy. He's a wolf. I was instantly killed by the wolf. I did not. Wow. I wonder what he used.
Greetings.
I wish I had a death recap to find out what killed me. Because I certainly don't know. That was scary.
Go with courage.
He, like, bit me a couple times, and I just, like, bled to death. And I don't know what caused it. Okay. I was taught pretty early on, you can get 1 of this, or you can get 5 of this. And if you go, like, when something comes out, if you buy it now, you can get that one thing, but that's basically your budget for, like, the next 6 months, right? Alternatively, you wait 3 months, and now you can get a bunch of things, because they're all on sale, right? And this was before Steam. This was when I went to, like, Toys R Us and stuff, and got physical goods, you know? Toys R Us, Electronics Boutique, Radio Shack, what else? Like, Circuit City, you know? Sears. Sears actually sold games for a while. Point is, like, this was before digital games, in you know, digital purchases. This is like, I learned with physical goods, like, hey, you can buy it now for full price, have it right now, or you can get a bunch, you know. And as a result, when people see, you know, new games announced, I don't think, oh, I gotta get that right now. I think, okay, when would be the best time to get it? Sometimes, if I, like, really want to stream the thing, sure, I'll buy it for full price on release. That makes sense, because the algorithm feeds people toward it, blah, 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 blah. Obviously, the algorithm is feeding nobody to Path of Exile, LOL. And that's fine, because it's a game I want to play, it's a game I want to make a video or two about. But, what do you call it? Like, there are times when I know that I will get my money back in, like, viewership. At which point I can justify the larger purchase, the upfront cost, you know? But then there are many times when I just think to myself, I don't wanna. And that very often is what rules the day. Is me just going, nah, I don't want to. Right? There has to basically be a conjunction of, I want to do this thing, plus it'll profit me.
Remember me.
First ones, remember me. I like how I was able to kill him instantly. Yeah. Okay, we got our Brave the Tower. Ultimatum bosses now have a 30% additional chance. That's great. But my real question is, where is the ultimatum? I did not see one in this map. Makes me wonder if there is one at all. I mean, it might be around a corner somewhere, but I'm just going to assume there isn't one and move on to the next thing. Also, I'm going to drop this amulet because I don't want it. Okay. Let me check a thing. Hold on. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Right. But no, Legos were just something I never really got into because, like, when I was young, I'd assemble them not as sets, but as, like, a free-form building experience. And by the time I had my own money, I considered Legos to be Lego sets to be, like, a really, really terrible deal. Just awful.
My lord, you are murdering innocent souls.
That's me. I mean, I think that animals can be considered innocent, like hostile animals who, like, want to eat you, could be considered innocent. There is no malice behind their, you know, reasoning, but at the same time, you, as a living being, you have the right to exist, and so, maybe possibly we, I mean, if we left this map alone, the monsters inside would remain dormant for the next traveler to get eaten. But the map is also kind of, sort of generated by us. Like, the creatures inside are partly a product of our memories. So, because we aren't innocent to begin with, them being products of our own thoughts and feelings, are they just extensions of us? I don't know. It's a very good question. Okay. That's a lot of loot dropping. I am impressed. Whoop. No. Well, the fog's already gone. We went the wrong way and we missed it. I might as well go back and loot all the things. Getting meta? I mean, when Dagoth Ur shows up, he'll straight up talk to us about how we repeat this span of days time and time again. Because you can see his mask here. What do you call it? There he is, right there, the little icon. Yeah. Point is that, like, we've invested in his tree specifically, so we'll be encountering him pretty often. Yeah. Got a few other things to do, though. I'm gonna grab this portal scroll. We got Huck with us, and he'll help out, for sure. But let me go grab this Necromancer Silks. There's a lot I need to grab. Anarchy Scarab, hell yeah. Do love these rogue markers. Let me go back. But no, he serves Chaos, and Chaos basically forces him to return every time he's been vanquished. So he remembers us from a future that we don't remember. What's my favorite part of PoE lore? Oh, they make it pretty clear that gods are influenced by the faith of their followers. And they talked about the complete terror of slowly feeling yourself becoming someone else. And how, like, all the other living gods that we kill throughout the game are basically people who've lost their humanity over the centuries. And that is the ultimate cost of immortality, is to, you know, eventually, you will either get killed, or you will live long enough to see yourself no longer human. Because the process of becoming unkillable, or at least virtually unkillable, is to shed one's humanity. Because humans are inherently killable. All right. More. But as a result, every god that we encounter, even if it has a human shape, it is ultimately very inhuman in some other way. All right, what do we got? We got points to invest. We've already invested in this one, Brave the Tower. I think we should try to find other points here. Let's see. Players cannot choose. Inscribed ultimatums can be divination cards, unique items. No, I want it to be currency. But let me see. What's this? That is ritual. I don't want to do ritual. I want to do ultimatum. Let me see. This one is highest tier possible. Hello. Hold on. Let me see. Encounters get reduced radius. And your maps, let's see. Grant rewards as if you completed an additional round. That's pretty cool. Let me see. Additional ultimatum chance. Yeah, we're investing. We're investing in additional ultimatum chance. I want to see about this one, though. Start a tier higher. I kind of want that. 25% chance to duplicate your rewards. That'd be nice, too. I'm looking at all the ultimatum nodes. We're out of here. We're done. I've already checked. There's no ultimatum here. This kind of sucks, actually. The fact that we've done so many of these maps and haven't encountered any of them. I haven't encountered ultimatum in a few ones. When I said Dagothur is the Val Trial Master. He's basically, he basically runs the Ultimatum League. We'll see that in a second. I'm pretty sure he'll show up in the next map. Let me just get rid of this medium jewel. Put that in the cluster. Yeah, cool. All right. Hello. All right, so let me look for a tier 10 map really quick. Trying to figure out where on the Atlas. There's plenty of spots on the Atlas we haven't done yet. Let's go for this one up here, though. Fragment of Lunaris can be captured. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to pick this tier 10 map. We're going to leave it there. I'm going to go get a Divine Vessel in order to capture the essence of Lunaris. Should be in my Fragments tab. Fragments. Here it is. And then General. And I bought 5 Divine Vessels from the market using some of the Chaos Orbs I got, because I got so many Chaos Orbs. It's a little ridiculous. Okay, here it is. Waterways, Soul of Lunaris. It says, yeah, Fragment of Winter can be captured to enhance the Soul of Lunaris. That's what we're doing. Got it. Cool. That's it. Waterways. Wait, another one?
Watching you from beyond this world.
I know they are.
Feel them.
Well, I've specifically communicated with them in the past, so yes. I'm quite aware of this, Delirium Man.
I came across a bastion of flesh that towered above, smothering the stars. Those who followed in my footsteps did not hold, pushing me against the warm walls. I was crushed and swallowed whole, urged unerringly by those I led. I was welcomed into his embrace.
Yes. Okay. Let's keep it up. Come on. Them fakes following me on X? I'm sure. You have to remember that when people follow you on Twitter, chances are they're going to get purged. Like, some of them are going to get purged eventually. You just need to kind of shrug about that. I'm not really keen on these rewards right now. What a shame. What a shame. What the hell are you? Havoc? Oh, he's physical resistance. I don't care. Yeah. When I see that Havoc Rabs, whatever the hell it was called, I was like, nope, nope. Physical resistance, get out of here. Okay, that's the Fragment of Winter. We need to kill that thing. Yeah. We should be fine. It's healing. I don't know how it's healing, but it's healing. Irritating. There we go. We got it. Waterways is complete. Let's keep pushing a little further, because I know there's like a little more we can do. And when I say there's a little more we can do, I was wrong. Let's take some time, and let's harvest everything. Yeah, Orb of Alchemy. We're basically done. Rip, tear, shred. Yeah. Give me my rewards. The simulacrum splinters are huge. A large cluster jewel. Nobody wants large jewels. Everyone wants medium jewels. Medium jewels can still give you an item. Plus, large cluster jewels have too many skill points you have to invest in to be super helpful. You can make a build around it, of course, but it can be a pain in the ass. All right, let's give the smugglers caches. Yes, smotherers caches, of course. These maps are nice. I'm just thinking about how the waterways can, like, I need a tabula rasa, and I need it now. I remember previous leagues getting lucky with a tabula rasa. It's a 6-link, like, shirt with no other effects on it. No armor, nothing. It's really funny. Just the idea that if you need a 6-link at the beginning of the game, and you get a tabula rasa, it's like, okay, hey, here's your 6-link. It's going to let you use all your skills. Makes sense, but also grumble, grumble. Because, like, you could get an actual item with armor and abilities. I'm going to check the area up here. Hold on. I knew it. I knew there's more. Okay, there should be some targets up here. Yep. Necrosis. Corrupted blood not be inflicted on you. Oh. Crimson Jewel with corrupted blood can't be afflicted on you. That is pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, Huck is here. He's helping me out. This is really funny. That bug is irritating. It's dead. There are some enemies here. And we're clearing them well enough. It's just... Oh, we found the Val Trial Master. So, remember when I talked about Dagoth a bit? He's right here.
Now is your chance to claim back victory.
Yeah, right here. You can see him.
Make it quick.
Yep.
Challenger?
Hey there.
Greetings, Challenger. My master felt your yearning, your desire to be tested once again. Chaos bade me return to these strands of possibility, to the small span of days that you live over and over again, so that we may determine the capabilities of your strange existence.
That's right.
I truly hope you have honed your skills since last we met, for I have prepared new and deadly challenges to test your mettle. Push the limits, if you dare.
Okay. Lightning! Let's begin.
The storm approaches.
Yeah. It's just duration. Just have to survive. Flames.
Fire seeks what it will.
Fire seeks what it will. Yep. Amongst the flames. Monsters all have 50 resistance? Sure.
We might just be here all day.
Don't worry about it. I don't use magic. Physical resistance really isn't a thing. There's physical immunity, but they don't get that. Monsters have 2 additional modifiers. Let's go with Choking Miasma.
Choking vapors seek the living.
Yes, they do. The choking vapors seek the living. In other words, they just chase the player around. No big deal. Next up is... Yep,
The
flames.
race towards you.
They do race towards me. The choking vapors race toward me. Flames race toward me. Lightning runes on the ground. We know what we're doing. Let's see. Damage to take increase. No, miasma. Miasma. Chaos damage over time multiplier. This gem sucks, but I'll take it.
Miasma spreads.
Of course it does. Yep, survival duration. You always have to hang out here and survive for a little bit. Nope, miasma 3.
Contamination moves swiftly on the wind.
It does. It does move swiftly on the wind. Okay. Make it boom. Ravening Dead 3.
Flames beget more flames.
So the skulls will now move toward me instead of just stand in place. They used to spawn and then stand in place. Now the flames chase me along with the choking miasma, which is fine. Monsters will drain energy, shield, and mana. Well, I have 10 points of energy shield, so that does not matter even a bit. But, mana? I don't have mana. My mana's 0.
The bane of mystics and scholars.
Yeah. Well, I'm neither. I'm neither a mystic or a scholar. I am a titan. Rip, tear, shred. Okay, let's do blistering cold.
Vengeance is cold indeed.
Cold indeed. Good. Die, die, die.
A meager turnaround.
What are you talking about, a meager turnaround? I got, like, all kinds of good stuff. Catalysts. All the good stuff. Now, let's invest some more. Yeah, I kind of want this, yeah, 12% more chance for an ultimatum encounter. You bet. I want ultimatum encounters, like, every time, if possible. So, I think that should do it. We should have enough invested in ultimatum to where we can just get it every time. But, Ghoul Star, 1% damage, penetrates elemental resistance. It's awful. Yeah, this gym sucks. 23% rarity of item sound? I don't care about that. I'm grabbing the map and I'm leaving. Yeah. Good. Let's get out of here. All right.
How's the trail?
How's the trail?
Hello.
Identify. And then I need to not
Keep
vend or
your life
anything.
to your own.
I need to deposit everything. We got a fair number of catalysts now. Very happy about that. Okay, cluster jewels.
Godslayer.
Yeah, what do you got in terms of maps? Got a tier 15 map? I'll buy it. Orb of Unmaking. Ritual Scarab of Wisps. Wildwood. I'd love to be able to, like, go back to the Wildwood and do that event. Like, I understand there's Wildwood Wisps, but, Wildwood was a fun little event. I didn't get to finish it, really. A neat Captured Soul of Winter. Bam. Nice. I don't need that. It's just funny to, like, increase my divinity, my divine power. No reason. Okay, let's put this tier 15 map in here. And let's invest in another tier 10 map. Let's figure out which one we want to do next. The core. Let's do the core. Anything else in the core? Nope, just the boss. Good. Let's go. Like how there's completely unfitting monsters in here. That's the result of map modifiers, like, conflicting with one another. Like Vol Ancients inside of the Beast Core? Yeah, kinda, sorta. Don't worry about it too much. The Harvest is up next. There's too much stuff overwhelming you. What is there to be overwhelmed with? I mean, with a talent tree this simple, And then a second talent tree this simple. And then, and then of course your gear interactions with support gems, and how the support gems interact with your talent tree. There's no way that there could be anything to get confused about. All right. So, let's see. Arena time. Let's go fight.
Beauty shall prevail.
You think beauty will prevail, but you're already dead. We have to kill 3 minions in order to unlock the boss. One of the minions has been killed. This is basically Act 4 remixed. So, I know exactly what I need to do. That was Chevron. We still need to kill Dodre Darktongue and Dodre Darktongue and I'm blanking on the name. Malagaro. The beautiful artist. He loves making art out of people's flesh. Love how much stuff we're getting here. It's great. Okay. Might as well grab the thing here. Gonna say, yep, you must kill all 3 of the Eater of Souls. Oh, it's another Malachi. Of course it is. Malachi. Thaumaturge Laureate to the Empire. Okay. Hey there, Dagoth.
You won. Once. Do not get ahead of yourself.
That's fine. Give me a blistering cold.
Is cold indeed.
Yeah. Fine. We're doing his little event. Yes, more. Thundercaller runes, please.
The storm approaches.
Of course.
It was not to be.
I stood into 2 Stormcaller runes at once and died. Unfortunate. Well, 'tis what it is, I'm afraid. Let's, by the way, you see the one portal's gone? That's how many chances you have to do a map. You have each of those portals, and then when they're all gone, that's it. The map is over. Whoop. In any case, we did not win that challenge. See you later.
Speak. My master is the essence of all that might be. He is the flip of the coin, and he is the roll of the die. Whether you win or lose, his purpose is still served. We will meet again.
Got it. See you later. Blight Scarab. I love Blight. I'm not going to do it anymore. This league, but I like it very much. Okay. Next up is Malagaro. Goodbye, Malagaro. You're dead. Next up will be Dodre Darktongue. As Malachi said, like, my pupils, I have learned much more from you than you could have taught me. And then he gleefully sacrificed their lives, or their, sorry, not their lives, their souls to make himself a god. Really a demigod, because we got to fight real gods after him. A few scrolls, a map, some orbs, and a chart. That is a Crusader. He dead. Good. Jeweler's Orb. Sure. Burning Ground doesn't do anything to us. We picked the Soul of Lunaris' augmentation. Does not care about Burning Ground. She has 3 curses, and they all converge in the middle. And you should try to draw her to one side and only be afflicted with one of the curses. But I also don't care, because I'm just that busted. As you can see. I am taking advantage of the ghost corruption, where I get that ability. Hold on, before we go in the Black Core, let's create a town portal. Hey, Piety, now Exile, kill me! Whoop. There we go. You dealt with.
Embrace the future.
And when you say embrace the future, you mean run away. I assume you mean run away. Huck is helping me fight the Eater of Souls. I don't think that was his original plan, but you know. Is what it is. Yeah, she's dead. He leaves. Yeah, Piety originally was like, let your pretty ass be the last thing I see. As you walk away. There we go. We're breaking the heart of the beast. Eater of Souls. Which one is he channeling? He's channeling this one? No, he's channeling this one. Heart of the beast gone. I know. Why are you so in love with death? Yeah, he wants me to... He wants to be immortal. And, well, you know. That's not gonna happen. Why are you so in love with death? Okay. He doesn't have his final line. He just crunches. Fair enough. Okay, next point will be... increased number of monsters. I'm wondering about the reduced radius, and it acts as if you completed an extra round. Now, let's go with this one. We're going to get with the 10% increased experience. Our main goal is to get this, you start a tier higher, if possible. That's what I want. Yeah. Okay, that's it. We can leave. We got our stuff. The Black Core is done. Oh. Let me figure this out.
Greetings.
Yes. Greetings. Yeah, I think we just need to put the uniques away in the cache. That'll do it. Same cache, different. There we go. Cool. Let's keep a few town portal scrolls, but put the rest away. Perfect. All right, next. We need to find another tier 10 map that leads off into the dawn. I guess this one. This one's fine. More tier 10s for me. Yep. Vulnerability. Can't wait. I'm going to look at the other Atlas tree. Hold on. I'm using the ultimate. What about the... Yeah, I have 6 points to invest here. Should probably invest in scarabs more than anything else. That's probably where I should go. Where's my scarabs? Okay, let's see. That one would be more scarabs, and then you'd kind of choose Beyond, Torment, or Essence. And this one over here would be Anarchy, Ambush, or Domination. These would be Titanic, Cartography, or Divination. Probably want Cartography scarabs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I can, yeah, invest in Cartography scarabs. And these would be like the rarity and quantity of items. Alternatively, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it, no matter which way I'd want to go, it'd be like the same. I could go through this Nico section, but that still wouldn't get me there any faster. Contemplating. Let's see. Explicit modifiers from the maps. I don't think so. This would be increased ore. I don't really care about this, like, Settlers of Kauger. It doesn't mean anything to me. Right now, I just don't want to do that league. What I want to do instead... Heist. Contract... Oh, wow. Contracts being more high-value targets. That's probably... Let me see... 10% more chance for a smuggler's cache. Yeah, those high-value targets and precious targets are probably what we want for the other tab, but not this one. Yeah, I think Scarabs might be the way to go. Let me triple check this. I'm going to zoom all the way out and just kind of look. Okay, so there is a Scarab tab over here. And unique monsters have a 200% increased chance to drop Scarabs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Cool. Yeah, we're doing it. I just used this gate to get us across. I used this gate over here to warp it to take like 2 points to go like this one and then that one and then go over here. Scarab drop chance, Scarab drop chance, Scarab drop chance, Scarab drop chance. And then we can get the 200% increased chance for unique monsters, which guess what? The Maven is going to duplicate unique monsters at the end of the map. So this is going to be really good. Like, I'm very happy about it. Yeah, this is exciting. All right, what else we got? Yeah, we're good. So we've already done the channel. You know what? Actually, no, we haven't. My bad. This one isn't complete. We did a different one. Yeah, here we go.
You have fabricated your entire memory.
Yeah. I mean, that might be possible, but I'm just gonna stick with what I know for now until I learn something cooler. Oh, medium cluster jewel. Didn't expect that. So yeah, I accidentally ran the channel a second time. I didn't mean to, but you know, tis what it is, I'm afraid. At least we can have Huck here join us. Yeah. This isn't quite what I wanted, running this a second time, but, you know, tis what it is, I'm afraid. You know that meme, you're running out of it is what it is? Okay. There we go. Unfortunate. The fog's probably gonna pass us by. Yeah, because we gotta go the other way now. Okay, it's going this way now. Good. Kill the boss. Yeah, these rewards aren't very good right now, unfortunately. Oh, we got another ultimatum. That's great. Can we get a delirious ultimatum?
Will you wash clean the marks of failure?
True, I did fail. How do you know that I failed? Because he's meta, that's how. Okay, let's go. No. This is gonna pass. This too shall pass. This is the bird, the winged death. Tier 11 map. I think it has the originator's memories in it. Yeah, this is new. I didn't rerun the same map after all. A fine delirium orb. Oh, hold on a second. What is a fine delirium orb worth? It is worth 16 chaos. Fair enough. I was hoping it'd be worth more. Okay, let's go back and get all our rewards and then challenge the Trial Master. Speaking of the Trial Master, let me see here. Itch. Yep. 1 tier higher if possible. More importantly, we're going for, yeah, reduced radius, get an additional reward. Reduced radius is going to be scary. Really, really scary. I'm going to give it a try, though, because I want the additional rewards. Tier 10 map is nice. Throw a, yeah, one of these. Good. That Ice Nova couldn't be resisted. Go figure. Okay. Wait a second. There's another cache over here. My bad. I'll take that. Yep. When I want to go do some contracts for the Thieves Guild, we're going to have a lot of options. Obviously, the blueprints are what we want to sell. But, that's a different matter. I remember when we had to level up all the Thieves Guild members individually, like every league. I thought that was pretty interesting. I think that, like, something was of value was lost when we didn't have to level them up anymore. Yep. It's a shame that Ghost isn't going to inhabit anything. Yep. Okay, let's do it. Take me to the trials, starting with Frost.
Vengeance is cold indeed.
Yes. Vengeance is cold indeed. Oh, I have to conquer stone circles where there are explosives and things. That sucks. I don't like these. This is like one of my least favorite. That and defend the altar, obviously. Yeah, this one.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
I'm sure it is. There we go. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Razor dance.
And shards abound.
Good, good. Next.
Relentless assault.
Good, good. We got razor blades. Got other annoyances. Should be fine though. Give me more razor blades.
Be torn to shreds.
Yes, I will be torn to shreds. That is very, very possible. Rip, tear, shred. I haven't seen a boss yet. It doesn't mean one doesn't exist. It's just I haven't seen one yet. See all the razor blades to either side? Kind of scary. Oh, monsters removing my energy shield mana.
The
Sure.
bane of mystics and scholars.
Yep, yep. Good. The stone circles must be captured. Okay, what's this? Monsters have a 50% chance to block. I don't think so. Blistering Cold Threat.
Hate begets hate.
Yep, hate begets hate. I know. Yep. Okay. Yes, yes, more. Move away. I got one more stone circle to conquer. Go figure. Had to move away from the explosions. Okay, I'm not letting them siphon my charges. We're gonna do the razor dance.
Blood-soaked ground turns against you.
I know it does. I know the blood-soaked ground turns against me. Why I need to do this. Oh, that corrupted blood is something else. That is something else. Good, good, good. Okay, let's go with monster speed.
The tide of death is rapid.
I know the tide of death is rapid, but with any luck, I can move away over here, and then over here, and then over here, and we can close these up really quick-like without, you know, instantly dying, because the blades are scary. All right, miasma time.
Vapors seek the living.
Yes, I know. I know the choking vapors seek the living, but the blades are scary. The blades are way scary. Like, I'm almost dead due to the blades. So I'm kind of like, oh, wow. Frost explosions, great. Same deal, yeah. The blood that those blades are leaving on the ground is way scarier than anything else.
The vagaries of chance.
Yep. Cool. So, got a pillars map. That's nice. More importantly, though, an offering of the goddess. A reduced ignite duration on you. Terrible. I don't even need that. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Let's go back to the beginning of the map now. Yep. Scary stuff. We're going to grab those whetstones. Keep looking. Strongbox. Caustic ground. Nothing in the strongbox. You can spec your Atlas tree to just have like a ton of strongboxes. Kind of scary. All right. Orb of Unmaking. Delirium Scarab of Mania. Love those scarabs. Can't wait to find which scarab is the best. Using scarabs to have a fun little tier 16 Atlas spree is a great thing, in my opinion. Okay, we are... I'll grab those scrolls. More importantly, is that augmentation? Yeah.
I was led into the darkness and given a torch burning with fury to guide my path to her. I felt her pull, felt the fires grow and lick and lash at my face. I was consumed by the journey and thrust into her care as a hollow shell, to protect and limit and never leave her. This would be my punishment beyond measure.
Punishment beyond measure, Outlander. Alright. I think that's it. I think we got everything. We are out. But yeah, the envoy is basically another you. But he also kind of witnesses you. Though you he was, the you he thought of, who he observed, I should say. Wow, oil. Where did I get the oil from? Probably. My goodness. Mowing the crap out of Daggerfall Unity? Yeah. I'm looking forward to my next Daggerfall run. Obviously, I'm not done with my current one. I got like a few more things to do, but we'll see. Let me do this. Medium cluster jewel. We're going to go over to cluster. Bam. Put that away. And then... I'm just looking at tier 10 to make sure. Looks like we got one more tier 10 map to do. Yeah. Let's go ahead and throw this on. And here we go. This is our last tier 10 map right here. The crater. And once we're done with that, we will begin moving on to tier 11 maps. And so on. I'm pretty sure there's a few tier 9s that I haven't done yet. No. Apparently this is all clear. I'm quite happy. So, yeah. We're pushing our way through the Atlas tree. Bit by bit. Okay, here we go. Raider. Wonder if it's another Kitava map. I don't mind fighting Kitava. Alva map. Oof. I'm not doing anything Alva related. Ultimatum Scarab. Scarabs are great because they guarantee a particular master will be present. Or a particular piece of content will be present. So, like, an Ultimatum Scarab just means, yeah, you can run this area with a guarantee there will be Ultimatum in it. And then usually there's some extra bonus, like for Nico's stuff, for example, a Sulfate Scarab will actually increase the amount of Sulfate you get. And that's good because if you just want to do like a map between a whole ton of delve, you can do that and just replenish your Sulfite stack almost instantly. Voltaxic Sulfate. Okay. The Delirium Scarab. I'm so glad I invested in Scarabs. I'm gonna go back over because I missed something. Like, I'm pretty sure it wasn't Alva I was looking for. It was something down here. Ah! What are we doing? The answer is just in time. Okay. That's better. Keep destroying. Yep. Ha ha ha. Wait, what? Eldritch Embers. Okay, I see the boss. I think it's Calm, actually, if I had to guess. The clusters of enemies here, quite excessive. Really funny, too. Grab that. Recipe unlocked. Tier 10. Burn. Burn, burn to the ground, burn. Yeah. I know. Burn. That was it. That was the map boss. Nothing special about him at all. Burn. Okay. Let me see. Is it really just an Alva map? And like one Thieves' Cache? Yeah. That's it. We're out of here. First things first. Points. Let me look to see if there are any other Trial Master things I missed. No, I've invested fully in the Trial Master at this point. That's really funny. I should invest more in Heist now. Let's go down here. Yeah. Was thinking about a different Scarab node. Yeah, why not? It's one... yeah, because these would be like Incursion. I don't want to do Incursion. Over here would be 1, 2... No. No, I think the way to go is to invest here. Yeah. If we invest here, we can get into the... heist contracts are more likely to be high-value targets. And that'll be good. Contracts are how you get rogue markers. Rogue markers are how you get access to, what do you call them? Blueprints.
Each night the silence came and drove all thoughts of leaving into the inky Black Sea. I watched my hopes drown, watched them wash ashore lifeless and limp, adorning the sharp sands like clothes, cast off with reckless abandon.
The silence came. The silence was deafening. The silence forced people to pay attention. Whoop. Okay. The Elder, perhaps, but not this one. Blueprints. Crazy. Here we go.
You won once. Do not get ahead of yourself.
Monsters cannot be slowed or stunned, sure.
Unstoppable tide.
I understand. Guess what? I don't slow or stun my enemies, so, you know. Tis what it is. Let's go with Biting Cold 2, Razor Dance 2. What? So it's they start off a tier higher. That's, yeah.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
I guess so. I found a boss, at least. Biting Cold 3.
Hate begets hate.
Hate begets hate. Okay. I think I've killed one of the bosses. I'm wondering if I'm gonna die here now. Razor Blades 2.
Relentless assault.
Yeah. These bosses are quite scary. It's a survival duration, at least. So there's quite a bit I can do to not die.
Be torn to shreds.
But yeah. No wonder the things will be generated a tier higher when possible. They weren't kidding about that. I didn't realize it would be all of... Yeah, Stalking Ruin 2.
Death is swift and cold.
Oh, I'm sure it's swift and cold. My concern is more all of this. Razor blades for days. Give me a blood altar in the middle. Yeah.
A festering ring encroaches upon you.
Oh, God. No. I didn't realize it would be this. I didn't realize it'd be that big, because it's a tier 2. Of course, choking miasma. Actually, no. Monster resist.
Horde adapts.
Yeah, monster resist. Yes, more. Okay, I'm gonna give up on the next one, because this is just too much. Yeah. I didn't realize yet.
Ashamed at your meager record.
Nah. Are you not a... Yeah, be not ashamed.
Greeting. June keeps to herself.
Of course June does. So I died again. That was a bit much. I don't think so. This has been fun, but we are probably done with Ultimatum at this point, the way we want to run it. Contemplating what's next. The Sulfate Scarabs are great. I love it. The Heist is great. I love it. Contemplating, not Torment, but maybe the Abyss? Let me look at this one. Yeah. Instead of the Calgaran stuff, what about Abyss? Okay, there's a lot of Abyss nodes. That would be a whole thing on its own. I was thinking about, like, Abyssal Depths. Yeah. Drops an item with a chance at an Abyssal Socket. I don't think so. I think we should just focus on the actual, like, maps for now. The crater's completed already, but I would like to, I don't know what I'm going to put these into these 2 points. I guess the answer is Cartography Scarabs. Seriously, I do want Cartography Scarabs. But... Ah, here we go. There it is. Bam. And that, yeah, it drops more Sulfate Scarabs. That's in that build, though. Alright, let's take a moment and do a smidgen more delve.
Were you followed?
No, I wasn't followed, but I do need to go down here. So let's spend that Sulfate really quick. Just gonna zoom as quickly as possible, as far down as possible. So, yeah. Whoop. Yep. That'll do. Wait, I'm gonna go down here. 2 areas to check out. Yeah. Nothing there. What a shame. And then let's back up again. This area's next. There is nothing here. That is unfortunate. Okay. Oh, wow. This is a broken open wall. We've already been through here before. How strange. Yeah. This area is preluded. What a bizarre thing. Oh, well, I'm just gonna go to the exit then. Okay. Let's activate the thing. Oh, wait, these are rogue exiles. My bad. They must die. The rogue exiles must be defeated. Immediately. Last one. Victory is mine. Oh, wow. I almost blew it to death. Okay. Wait. Oh. Look at you, little frenzy charge gaining monstrosity. You've already bled to death. You're down. You're gone. You're done. Yeah. Take those betrayal scarabs and those orbs of augmentation, of course. Anything over here? Nope. Yeah, money. Money is the answer. Seriously, though, we're going down to this tier 3 node, and then we're going to go back and around. Yeah. This will be good. This will be great. Let's keep it up. I'm zooming ahead. When in doubt. This is why we get so much sulfate from our area. Because our goal is ultimately to destroy everything. Grab this. Yes. Hinder aura. You can't hinder me. You're just dead. Yeah. Good, good. Rip, tear, shred. Let's go ahead and grab this thing. Yep. It's almost dead. The loot is mine. There are always more. Okay, let's head down to the tier 3. This is how we're gonna spend our sulfate really quick. Let me check this area. Ah, rich azurite. Okay, cool. Next, I want to check out this corner here. Ah! Okay. That's fine. What's in this corner? A whole lot of nothing. Oh, lost armor. Terrible. We got 8 chaos orbs. So that was worth something, I suppose. Is it worth a flare? Sure. It was worth a flare. Azurite encounter. Here we go. Perfect. See, it's great because I can block their Sonic Screech. Their Sonic Screech is actually a lightning-based, what do you call it? A lightning-based attack, so you gotta have capped resistances, or in this case, over-capped resistances. We built our flask load out specifically for lightning. Like, our last flask is literally a lightning resist flask that increases my resistance by 5% beyond its normal cap for a reason. Very important reason. Okay. Here we go. The Gargle Tower, Terror, or whatever it's called, is about to show up, probably. The tier 3, after all. There it is. Hey there. It's a Gargle Terror, yeah. Just like I thought. Gonna take off and start flying away in a second. Yep. Now, the really funny part is it puts, like, burning ground. Like, it just, like, spits azurite on the ground. And this should normally murder the crap out of you, but one of my Pantheon enhancements gives me immunity to burning ground. So I just do not care about its ability. It's really funny. Get out. 2-stone ring. Of course, amulet. No, I don't need those. I need this stuff. The blue stuff. Okay, next. Take this tier 2. We're just charging to the end at this point. Yep. You can kind of see how we approach Delve at this point. Occasionally, I'll like dive off to a different side, pick up this rich azurite vein, and then go back. But for the most part, just like zoom ahead. Occasionally, we'll find something interesting, like this fossil. Jagged fossil's good. What else? What else? Another fossil. I'm gonna throw down a flare lest I die. Do not like death. Okay, let's grab that fossil. More importantly, next to the flare is a wall to blow up. So let's throw a flare in there. And it looks like terrible. Yeah. Contents of that vault stuck. Good to know. But yeah, it takes quite a bit of time investigating these little vaults and little hideaways, but I like doing it. I like doing it a lot, actually. Okay, this is kind of not what we're looking for. Yeah. We're fine. This way. Nope, not that way. Onwards to the exit. See, now that I've given up on killing every pack to get EXP, it turns out that we can clear these pretty quick. If I just leap around. That said, yeah, this is working. Doing very well for ourselves. Okay. Yep. Okay, the orbs are up. They shouldn't be that big a deal, I say, as they instantly die. I was about to say a whole thing, and, well, can't. They're dead. Okay. Let's go down and get those tier 2 nodes. Actually, let's go back to camp. Get Nico to identify things. Yeah, that hood with the bear. I don't think I need to worry about it. Let's put it all away. Bye-bye. Good. So, further down here. I was going to go this way, but I think it's better to go over. Trying to figure out how we've been going. I like how there's a breach down there. Contains an unstable breach. The Highborn. It's okay. Further down, further down. This way. Gonna push this as far as we can, as fast as we can. Here we go. We have been getting some good delve stuff, but I'm gonna need to check this corner really quick. I see a fossil down there. Gonna have to go for it soon. Not right now, though, because there's a wall to blow up. And as soon as I do that, throw a flare in. Resonator cache. Got a prime resonator. That's like 150 to 200 chaos orbs right there. Hell yeah. All right. Gonna check the side. There should be a fossil. Yep. Perfect. Next. I will take that rich azurite vein. Yes, yes. And let's keep sneaking around. Lost armor. Sucks. Yeah, this is all bad. Let's get out of here. I'm using my life flask to survive the darkness without a flare. Oh, jeez. I died. It's okay. I didn't mean to return to town, though. That was a mistake. Oh, well. Back to the hideout. Now, let's see here. Okay. What did it say? Yeah. Okay. So, it's way too hot. Let's see. Purchase, tier 12 now. Let's sell that Prime Chaotic Resonator right now. Currency exchange. I have Prime Resonator. Ah! Festus.
What have you got for
Mana Festus. Currency exchange. I want Chaos Orb. One of these. A 1-to-1. No. Oh, this is a powerful. I meant to do a prime. Prime. Let's see. 170. Sorry, 272. Yeah. 272. There we go.
I should raise my fees.
Yeah. The stock has people, yeah, it's really funny. Okay. Yeah. 272. Let's go. I doubt there's anyone who's gonna buy at that price, but hey.
Shh, keep your voice down.
I'm gonna keep my voice down, but I gotta, like, leap to the next thing. Yeah. Let me check this really quick. Give me a second. I gotta go AFK for just a moment. Let me pause the game. Be right back. Questions being asked. Hello. Distractions aplenty. Now, as I was saying, Festus has completed the exchange. Let's go. Nice that he completed that massive currency exchange while we were busy. We're going... Let me check something real quick. I don't think it matters. No, it doesn't. We're pushing to the end. There are other options for us, of course. I don't see them. What a shame. One more area. Nope, not this way. The darkness consume you. Okay. It wants to go this way. Nothing in there. Figure. Yeah, that frost blink it turns out is really helpful. It only works every few seconds, but oh, does it work? Hold on. What's with the cart? The cart is like hanging up over there. It didn't account for me being around the corner. Don't know why. Augmentatin. Got it. Okay. There's the item. I'll do this. Look at that everything. Incredible. Explosions aplenty. I'm happy about this. This is the drop bears coming from the ceiling again. It's no big deal. See them all coming on over. As soon as we... Oh, there's the main boss. He's dead. Triumphant this or that? These shattered armaments. That's a fractured type. Okay, I'm curious to see what's in it. Superior. Yeah, those are superior items. Look, you could sell the superior items for a whetstone. It's like, yeah, I could. I suppose I will. But first, let's head on down. Good. Yeah, get that cart over here. The lightning ground ain't doing much. I'm gonna go this way first. Yep, lost wealth, chaos orb, you bet. I don't see anything else, so let's head on back over. It's crazy collecting chaos orbs on their own. Just like, oh, here's a chaos orb, here's another chaos orb. Compared to, you know, trading for them. Okay. Getting a divine is nice, but getting a chaotic resonator is almost as nice as a divine at this point. It's actually, no, it's better. But the current exchange rate, a prime chaotic resonator is better than a divine. It just gets exchanged in chaos. Hadn't thought about that, but it's true. My brutality support is ready to level. Hell yeah. These guys are tossing stuff at me from the, like, corners. They don't disappear when the boss does, or when the encounter's done. They just stick around, which is mildly irritating, but also understandable. All right, let's keep going. This way. Resonators. See, we just keep trying to grab those resonators with a hope that we'll get a prime one. Because the prime ones are just going for a really good price. The idea, the reason why the prime ones are going for such a good price is because the, what do you call it? The all flame crafting gives you multiple attempts. Whoops. Gives you multiple crafting attempts with that particular... Ah, shit. I gotta turn the light on. Turn the light on. Look at that multi-shot bastard. I swear. Okay, well, we killed him. Killed the multi-shot bastard. I'm gonna try to, like, aggro everything in the surrounding areas, because it's funny. Yeah, grab this. Cool. That'll do it. All the titans are walking in from the previous areas while the encounter's going on. That's fine. They can come on in and say hello. Good, good. So, our main goal here will be... Oh, kill the orbs and move on. The orb is dead. It's just the main one, yeah. Good. Azurite is nice. I love Azurite. What's next? Silver Flask? Yeah, we'll take it. Onslaught. And grab this next one, and then we'll start heading down. The sulfate cost to do this is not that huge, actually. I'm pretty impressed. Whoop. Hold on. Gonna go this way. Lost loot. Throw a flare out. Kill everything. Lost loot really isn't worth it. The resonator cache absolutely is. Can I look around the corner? No. The game says, how about you not look around the corner? Okay. There should be a path here. I think. Yep. Repair Shred, pure Azurite. Pure Azurite, good stuff. Which way does it want to go? It wants to go that way? I'll go this way. Resonator cache. And then this way next. Throw this down. Kill everything. Oh god, explosions. Now, just potent resonators, powerful resonators. Yeah. Fine. Resonators are basically chaos orbs. You just have to shove a fossil into them. That's the way to explain it. Whoop. Go. Kill all the Azurite monsters. No problem. We're good. Delighted. Die, die, die. Okay, here are the orbs. The Azurite orbs have spawned. No problem. Make them dead. There's like one more. Kill this one, we're done. Yep. It's a fair amount of Azurite. Not quite done yet. Jeweler's Orb, Regal Orb, Binding. Okay. Let me step away for a second. Again. We're gonna be going deeper in just a moment, but I have to go AFK. wife needed help with something, and you know. Let me fix a thing. I am here-ish. Ish. But, oof. Oh, yeah, it's a little, whatchamacallit. Very, very hot upstairs. Yeah. Hold on. Irritating is how I'll phrase it. Very, very irritating. Okay. So let me find a thing real quick. So, oh good, it's down from 90 to 88. That's good. In the Celsius, that's only like 31. Very small number, you know. Temperature's down. That's a good thing. Whew. Now, as I was saying, before I got horribly distracted by, well, everything. Let's head on back down to the subterranean chart. And what are we doing? We can make the left turn to get further down. Yeah. We're gonna take it real quick. Again, we're gonna zoom past basically everything we can. So... Alright. Here we go. Perfect. Flawed Azurite. I'll take it. The game says we're going this way, so I'm going the other way. This one's not so good. I can't wait to die. I'm gonna throw down a flare. Ruler's Orbs are nice. Kill this thing. And now we gotta go back. Because we were in the wrong spot. Went the wrong way. Oh, I'll take that forgotten loot, of course. Let's see. My target should be right over here. Hey. Whoa. I got stuck. The snapback was something else. We're down to 4 flares. We're going to have to get some more flares soon. Yep. Should be okay. More drop bears. Go figure. Gonna switch this to small. Also, anything else I need to grab while I'm at this? I don't think so. But, you know, 'tis what it is. Okay. I think we're good. Right. There we go. I don't need the abandoned armor. There are other things I'd like to look at. Bloodstains. Money. Beyond Scarab. Monsters from Beyond are actually like a really interesting mechanic. I don't dislike them. Because it combines, like, if you kill enough in like a small area, they create a portal that lets like a big demon in. Like you have to cluster your kills up into one spot. I'll take that flawed Azurite node, thank you. What a weird spot for it. Aha, good. That'll do. Oh, flare cache. Good. I was running out of flares, actually. Let's go this way. Dynamite cache. I wasn't running out of dynamite, but I'll gladly take it regardless. Okay. Yeah, this area was an abandoned camp, so there's literally nothing. No skeletons, no nothing. Makes perfect sense. These bats need extra die. Sometimes they're just sitting there, unwilling to do anything. Well, this contains currency. Of course I'm going to go get the currency nodes. I'm an idiot. Let's go. Yep. I don't see any side paths, so we just went to the currency. The abandoned camp. Begin the encounter. I can't wait to fight whatever this is. Abandoned riches for days? No, skeletons. Skeletons first. Explosive skeletons. Orbs of fusing? Sure. There's a belt. I'll take that. What do you mean my inventory is completely full? Still gonna look at this riches. Ball orbs. Goodbye, primitive resonators. Hello. I will be back for the rest. Looking at the depths value going... Oh, no. But no, this will work. I need to increase my sulfate capacity again. Obviously, more flares, thanks. Gosh. There's a lot of uniques. Some of these items I don't care much for, like the horns and whatnot, but,
Don't step on the cracks.
Don't step on the cracks, got it. What kind of chess piece is this, anyway? This is a Maleficence. Increases evasion, maximum life, plus 62% chaos damage. That's a lovely item. Hold on, let me go look at my unique tab again. I wanna check it. Yeah, nobody cares about this. Yeah. It isn't worth selling. Got it. Now, as far as the fractured stuff goes, this fractured bow adds cold damage. It's not worth it. Nope. We can vendor that too.
Keep your voice.
Keep your voice down. I need to deposit everything.
Bye, Exile.
Yep. Can't wait to trade with Festus. Okay. Evasion rating, elemental resistances, and projectile speed. We'll put that in our sell tab. We can probably sell that for like 2 chaos or something. I don't fucking know. Next area. I know, I didn't get the fractured belt. 'Tis what it is, I'm afraid. Hold on. Let me see. Anyway. What do we got? Looking at shenanigans. Okay. We're good. We're good to go. I like how if you go there and you don't do anything, you'll get ganked by a spider. I mean, thankfully I'm okay, but, you know. Could have been not so good for us. Tear Shred. Okay. Hey, Forgotten Armor. It's not good. Don't care about that. Gonna make a solid sprint. Okay. Here we go. Lost Armor. Here we go. Someone deactivated the... one of the enemies deactivated the cart for a second. Okay, cool. We'll throw a bomb at this. And then throw a flare in here. Hidden wealth. ×2. That means a lot of jewelry. No. Just a few orbs. Some currency no one cares about. Got it. Okay, let's keep pushing. I don't see any other paths to the sides. Gotten loot. Gonna keep pushing that cart. Yes. Standing near the cart does nothing. Push the cart. Team Fortress 2 moment. Give me the dynamite cache. I'll be using that flare here. It's gonna require 2 flares most likely. Doesn't matter. Fossil there. Resonator cache. Yes. We're good. Yep. That's what it's for. That's how it's designed. Love it. Okay. I'll take that Azurite node and keep going. Is this Forgotten Wealth alteration? I don't know why the Forgotten Wealth on the road always seems much worse than the Forgotten Wealth inside of, like, the hidden caches. Even though you'd think that all of this was forgotten, being so deep in the Azurite mine. But no, we find exiles and stuff in here. We find the victims of, like, teleports. Things like that. Just kind of all around. Kind of interesting. Okay. In any case, this Azurite node, once we're done with this, we'll move on to the next area. Always worth a grab, though. Orb of Transmutation. Influencing Scarab. Chaos Orb. Neat. Very neat. Okay, next. We're gonna make a run over here. Go up to the tier 2, then go down to and get the tier 3. Looking forward to all this. It's a nice route taking us deeper into the earth. That said, what's over here? And the answer is some forgotten loot that is nothing. Yeah, a lot of nothing. Okay. In there, forgotten loot. Totems. Totems, totems. Okay. Go this way. Grab the pure Azurite vein. Excellent. There are a couple extra routes to check out. Looks like. Yeah, there's nothing here. I'm going to go ahead and throw a flare. I have 10 flares. It's fine. Just need to be careful. The armor, scrap, and the blacksmith whetstones are absolutely worth it. No question. Choose a destination. We're already ready to go. I want that contract. Thank you. Unusual armor. Yeah. Oh! That servant's robe is a bunch of jeweler's orbs. Okay, let's go up. To the sulfite scarab. Oh, what? I hope there'll be more scarabs. We'll see. We'll see. Perfect. More Azurite. This is a tier 2 Azurite vein. Then we'll go down to the tier 1 Azurite, which is connected to a tier 3. As much Azurite as we can get, then we can start increasing our sulfate capacity again. Looking forward to it. Got a kind of weird depth meter shenanigan going on here. In any case, this creature here... Yeah. Life lost. Okay, that orb is dead, and we're good. Move on making, fusing. Whetstones. Whetstones. Yes, whetstones. We're gonna piss these guys off because I can. And then we're gonna teleport ourselves anyway. Let's get out of here. Sell that one. And then deposit everything.
Bye-bye, Exile.
He's crazy like I am. Okay. Shaper Scarab. A fair amount of contracts as well. Would love to get the points for the Atlas to get high value contracts, but that's neither here nor there. That's going to take 2,000 sulfate to make that like single trip. That's crazy. Let me see. Hold on. Okay. Anyway. Okay. Let's go. It wants to go up there, so we'll go down here. Probably not going to get us anything, I say, as we get a Scouring Orb. Well, that was worth it. I do like Scouring Orbs. It wants to go that way, I'll go this way. Oh, hello. Yes, I would like to blow up this wall, thank you. Fossilized remains, yep. Perfect. Money. Okay, let's go take this side path here. Lost loot. Sure. Break those. Okay. Do that. Blue Azurite. Yes. Is Azurite blue? It is. That's why it's called Azurite, I guess. People are like, Azurite is called that because in World of Warcraft, no. Slap your face. I don't care if it's called Azeroth. This is a blue material from the blue Mines of Terror. Nothing in here. I keep breaking these walls down. I'm getting very little in return. And yet, try we must. Lost the riches. Lost jewelry. I'll take this. Chaos Orb is tasty. But what we need is to go even further beyond it. There's jewelry there. I don't care about that. Unfortunate. Let's keep going. Heading back. I say as I see more lost jewelry that I don't care about. Got it. Yep. Checking one more room. Lost Wealth, Regal Orb, Binding. Yep. I've not used a Orb of Binding this entire league. I remember using Orbs of Binding liberally in previous leagues whenever they were accessible. But I'm thinking to myself now that I don't really have use for them with gambling. Like, every time I need a new like upgrade item, I just gamble for it and get something that kind of serves the purpose, you know? It's just kind of funny to think about. I'm gonna die. Okay. This'll do. I don't care about that lost armor. It's like, it's not that I don't want the lost armor, it's that I don't care about it. Let's try this path down here. When in doubt, check lost jewelry. It's nothing. This way. Oh, jeez. Resonator, cash. Nothing, just a chaotic resonator. Not a good one, either. Forgotten everything. We're fine. A flawed Azurite Bane. Yeah. Armor. Yeah, there's nothing here. It's just leading us to the place the cart needs to sit. Go ahead and aggro everything on the sides there. Whoops. Nah. There's that Azurite vein is nice. What else? Lost jewelry. No, thank you. Oh, God. I'll throw this out because resonator. Nothing there. Go figure. Thought it was worth a shot. Okay. He wants to go this way. I will blow up this wall over here. I see a fossil in there, too. That's nice. But aberrant remains. Hidden armor. I don't care. Scraps. We're done. It's working. Just barely. I say as I end up snapping back. Yeah. Good. Everyone's dead. Good. Watching the monsters explode. Tear shred. Okay, yeah, that's going to a completely different area. Completely unrelated to what I'm doing. Okay. Let's get that Azurite node. This is like a tier 1 node. It's probably not going to take very long for us to blow this thing up. But, yeah. This should be fine. Give me a second. I'm going to pause and fix something. I'm noticing a distinct glitch there. Okay, cool. I've fixed that. What else we got? Okay. Got it. Yep. We gotta go back the way we came. Really funny. Oh, I'll take this Forgotten Wealth. Transmutation Orb. Awful. It's a whole lot of nothing. Alright, this is a tier 3 node. Which means we get to fight one of those big creatures again. One of those gargoyle terrors or whatever they're called. Yeah, it's fine. Yep. Good. Piss off the everything. The rare monsters are mildly annoying, but not that big a deal. Yep. Good. Wow. Okay. So, there are the Azurite nodes, the living Azurite. Unfortunately, killing the living Azurite does not, like, conclude the combat encounter. There's usually a big boss. Yep. Lion of the Tunnels. Not Lord of the Tunnels, just Lion of the Tunnels. Yeah. Now that the Lion of the Tunnels is dead, we may loot everything. That is a Divine Vessel. Those are nice. I like 5 of those for like 2 Chaos Orbs. It was really funny. Okay. There we go. we'll head on down. We're going to continue. Actually, I'm going to go look to see what we have in terms of, like... no. We're at, like, half the amount we need. I'm thinking, like, of fixing the depth gauge, maybe, but not even. Keep going. Yeah. I'm going to head down and grab that other tier 3 node. Okay. This way. Oh, wow. Almost died there. Was hit with a bleed effect. Kind of sad, but, you know, understandable. Let's go for that flawed azurite vein. The major there. And that'll put us right at the node we need to be at. Just need to find the activator for it. Wow. Almost bled to death again. Let's see. Quantity of found. Monster have 50% chance to avoid elemental ailments. 27% increased monster damage. They gain a frenzy charge on hit. I see. That makes sense that they'd gain a frenzy charge on hit. Still irritating though. Okay. One's done. Exalted orb and a shield with oh, that is a chromatic orb. Chromatic orbs are actually rarer than one would expect. Okay, we're going for the tier 3 azurite vein. Trying to push as hard as we can to getting that next sulfate upgrade. Wait a second, is that a resonator cache? Yes, it is. Those resonators aren't that great. I'm really looking for the prime resonator caches. No big deal, though. Okay. Let's keep it up. Okay, it wants to go this way. I'm gonna go this way. Ah, jeez. Resonator caches, like 3 of them. And not a single prime resonator in all 3 caches. I mean, we'll sell the others, obviously. But, yeah, prime resonator caches are big money. Okay. Take that fossil. Yes. That'll do. Check the sides before we go. Lost armaments. I don't need that. Right over here. That is a dynamite cache. Well, I'll gladly take my dynamite back. But, oh, jeez. That was very painful. I'm going to throw down a light. Turn the light on. Give me my pure azurite. Turn the light on. That auric mace. That's nice. Let's get out of here. I went the wrong way and got a magnetic fossil immediately. That's cool. Can I not die? That would be lovely. Not dying would just be superb. Okay. We are moving on. The darkness counter is quite terrifying. Good. Break everything. So, what do we got next? Should do it. Okay. The orbs are up. We gotta destroy those as soon as possible. Chill resistant. Another orb is up. Now we should have the boss. The boss is a Gargoyle Terror. Yeah. Kinda expected the Gargoyle Terror to be a to do that. It's gonna take off. It's gonna fly around. It's gonna throw down, like, burning ground. That is not going to, in theory, affect me at all. Which it just did somehow. Didn't earlier. I wonder if it has something to do with this area or its affixes. One of the two. Doesn't matter. We kill the Gargoyle Terror now. Give me your Azurite. Scraps. Don't really need the Tenture, but I'll take it. Okay. So, you know, 1,000 Azurite there. It's not great, but it's worth it. So we pop back out here. Nico, identify. I was not followed, but I need to sell everything here. Good, good. Yeah, everything, pop, explosion, you got it. Chromatic orbs are super rare. They, chromatic orbs used to be very common, but they changed it so that items, are now default to, like, clear sockets that can, like, fit anything. Noting that if something matches now, it's considered, let me see if this is worth anything. Yeah, this is worth nothing. Vendor.
Think they'll be back?
No.
Probably.
No, I don't think anyone will be back. Ah! If you mean the Templars, they're gone. There'll be some more later. But they'll be different Templars. Alright. Let's get going. We're still at about half the resource consumption. And it only take like a couple maps to fill up on it. That's the funny part. Here we go. Okay, cool. I need that fossil. Oh god, I'm gonna blow up. I blocked all the attacks. That was funny. Yeah, I'm gonna hop back over to the cart for a second. Then I'm gonna go over here. Yes, more? Yes, more. Okay. Let me do this. For scouring. A single flare lets me just nuke everything. Oh god, what was that? It's like a burning ground, but it's not the kind of burning ground I was expecting. It's like some kind of weird azurite ground. Hold on. I can't do anything about this right now. Have to go back to town after this. I might have changed my Pantheon out without noticing, which can happen from time to time. Let's activate the azurite node and keep on keeping on. I'm happy. We are making huge progress. We're already at depth 197. Passing 200 depth would be lovely. We're getting a fair amount of fossils and resonators. So again, I'm figuring on going back to my hideout after this for a second. Seeing about processing all our good loot. But let's go ahead and kill this. Good. I like how more monkeys show up to attack me regardless. Let's go have a look back at the camp really quick. Okay. We are still a few thousand shy. I will be back to it in a second, but we got to go back to the hideout to see if Festus has anything for us.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
What's up,
The
Festus?
Marilyn is ready to go.
Oh. 49 Chaos Orbs and 272 Chaos Orbs. Fair enough. Okay. There we go, then. We are currently sitting at 2,625 Chaos Orbs from doing Delve. I should, at some point soon, just buy new gear to replace my current gear so that I can do Uber bosses and beat the game. I mean, when I say beat the game, I mean like finish any reasonable content there is to do. I'm gonna figure out where we're going, like where I want to go in this. I guess we can go straight down. There's no guarantee this leads anywhere. If I go over here through the Vaal Temple, at least I can get to this unstable breach and then head further down. Let's do that. Yeah. We're spending as much sulfate as we can, noting that we're gonna try to like increase our sulfate capacity again. Pretty important. Yep. Die. Okay. Gonna take one of these side passages. And it looks like we got fossils, yes. The fossils and the resonators are what we sell from Delve that like make us all the money, basically. And so we kind of, you know, keep an eye on these side passages because, you know, fossils and resonator caches. Lost wealth is also nice. You can always count on some lost wealth. But, oh, flare cache, how nice. I did not need those, but I could have saved that cache for after this. What a shame. Alright, looks like we got some hidden wealth. A tier 12 map, I'll take that. You betcha. Jewelry, loot, none of it is good. Okay, we're done. Yeah. Mary Lane is ready to go. Yeah. Okay, I don't see anything else. I think we've reached the end. Can't wait to access that clean lockbox. And that resonator cache, of course. Excited for the resonator cache. Hello, hello. We are being extra silly as per usual. It's cooling off, finally. I was overheating earlier. Got an offering to the goddess, a regal orb. What's in the resonator stash? Nope, nothing I want. Fuck. Okay, the treasures I do not care about. So, we're gonna head down and grab this gem stash. Then we're gonna take the route down here to get the unstable breach, and we're basically passing through a Vaal Temple twice as we continue down. But we are currently at, what's our depth level? 197. So we're heading down to depth 199. Here we go. Still looking. Yeah. I'm gonna go back for a second. Hold on. I know this is probably a mistake. Aha! Dense fossil. I had a hunch based on the procedural generation, you know, the patterns, that there was a chance for a fossil spawn there. And what did we find? A fossil spawn there. So, my hope is that we can leverage that, for some more chaos orbs. I'm collecting. Oh, let's back up for a second. Hold on, let me check this side path over here. Dynamite cache. Oh, cool. I'm glad we did this. Yeah. Throwing a flare in there. Fossil, dense fossils, excellent. We need to blow up that wall, but it was worth it, I say. There's a monster over here. Let me kill it. Scented abomination. That's good. Didn't drop anything, but it's fine. Okay, there should be one more section before we go on. Lost loot. That is Dark Temptation. I'll take it. More importantly, a resonator stash. Unfortunately, these chaotic resonators are not what I wanted. I wanted the prime chaotic resonators, which are big money. They're worth more than a divine orb under the current market. And I'm just like, yeah, I'll go ahead and make that trade. Oh, those are explosions. I still want to check the corner. Forgotten loot. Nothing. Okay, here we go. The abandoned gyms. Let's activate the encounter. Here we go. Yeah, today's been less stressful than last couple days. Been able to relax for the most part. Guys, check those abandoned gyms. Superior gyms. We're gonna turn those into gym cutter prisms. Hell yeah. The abandoned gyms were absolutely worth it. Anything else? Is it only one cache? I think it was only one cache. Probably overpowered if there were 2 caches, you know? Oh well. Let's head down through the Vault Temple to... let me look at my stuff. Nah, we're good. Let's go through the Vault Temple. Looking forward to it. Here we go. Break them that way. Okay. We advance quickly enough. We are able to continue. Yeah. So we're gonna go this way first. We have passed through the Vault Temple. There were no side paths, by the way. Like, it was all lies. I'm gonna check this side area. Looks like there's a rich azurite vein. That's good. There's a flare cache down. I'm gonna use a flare right now. Is it a dynamite cache or a flare cache? That is a dynamite cache. Damn. Sad. Oh well. Still gonna loop around for a second. I'm just checking all the side areas when possible. I freaking knew it. Dynamite. Blow it up. Throw a flare in there. That is 4 corroded fossils. The jewelry sucks. I don't want any of that. I'll take the flask, but yeah, I really don't want to mess with the jewelry. Okay. Die. Actually, hold on. This way. Lost armor. I don't need it. Hold on. Dynamite cache. And we are out of here. I'm going to throw a flare, and I'm going to kill everything. The flares are great because they allow you to kill monsters within their radius, whereas monsters in the dark are immune to damage. Wait, I need that. Flawed azurite vein. Thank you. Okay, we're about to activate the breach. I'm just gonna, like, circle around here. Whoop, never mind. I activated the breach. So, let's do it. Breaches are scary. Yeah. The breach enemies are kind of terrifying. I'm pretty sure we cannot stop the breach. It's yeah, or we can't finish the breach. Yeah, it collapsed. That's what I figured. Oh wow, Scarab, Exalted Orb, Jeweler's Orb, Provisioning. Fair enough. We got lots of good stuff. Nothing I really care about a whole lot, but okay. The Grand Architect's Temple. That is a raid battle. I don't know if I have what it takes to kill him. I really don't. I mean, it might be fun to try, but once I try, I'm committed. Like, I won't see him again for a while, most likely. Oh, what the hell. Let's dare to be stupid. As soon as we finish this section, we will challenge the Grand Architect. Oh, these are lockboxes. We should probably invest. Hold on. Do we have... We do not. Oh, yeah, we do have alchemy orbs. Let's use them. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. I'm activating them all at once. Good. So 1 pack of monsters died instantly because I blocked a bunch. It's really funny. None of the loot here was worth it. It was all bad. Okay, we're going for the Grand Architect's Temple. Fuck it. I realize I'm probably going to fail because I don't have, like, the best of best gear. This is mostly just my leveling gear. But I want to give it a try anyway. I want to see how far I can push it without, you know, like, optimizing my gear. I think it'll be fun. It wants to go this way. I will go this way. Resonators. Sad. Whenever I see resonators, I'm hoping for that prime resonator. Okay. Next, we go up here. I'm going to throw a flare. There's nothing here. Terrible armor. Wait a second. Yeah, Trixie. Yes, I would like to fight you, Tunsil. I'd like to get this lost loot as well, but, you know. Please die, Tunsil. Okay. I don't think I can kill him before the flare wears off. Got him. And my reward is a bunch of blues that I don't want. Got it. Okay. Pop these enemies. Checking the other side here. Resonator cache. Hell yeah. Not quite what I wanted, but, you know. Is what it is. Okay, we gotta clear this central area before we can use the portal. Yep. Unfortunately, there are a lot of monsters busy exploding right now. Go figure. Okay. This one blinds, chaining, hasted. Okay, so all of those rares are dead. Vol Nexus, here we go. We're fighting the Architect. Yep. Dot lot at Zeri. Cannot be fully slowed. Oh, he's got way too much health. This is going to be a slog. Yep. I don't know if I can do this. He just bled me. Yeah. I wish I was immune to bleeding. Immorte? Escargot, right. Okay. Zoran Mate. Escargot. I'm dead. There is no fighting the Architect for me. I am just not good enough. I mean, that's fine. Like, I'm not, you know, it's what I expected. I'm just, you know, mildly disappointed. Okay, let's deposit everything else here. Crazy. I got a womb gift as a part of that. It was nice. Okay, well, oh, shit. If you don't kill him, the temple node remains incomplete. That is glorious. That means we're just going to go down. We're going to leave the node alone until I'm, like, ready. I thought, like, once you cleared this, cleared the area around his portal, like, that would be it. That's, like, your one shot. But, hey, this is cool. No complaints here. What do you mean I get to try it again later? Cool. Okay. Let's keep it up. Yes, yes, more. Good. Hold on. We're in a vault temple. I'm gonna check the side areas really quick. Yeah. Throwing a flare out. Love to watch everybody explode. It's cute. More importantly, resonator cache. These are not the resonators I wanted, but I can leverage them anyway. Like, I can definitely sell them. Okay, cool. There's a wall there. Blow that up. Throw a flare in. And there is a resonator cache. Yeah. Not quite what I wanted, but hey. This accursed, accused bastard here is irritating. Doing a lot of damage. We got him now. Okay. What's the... Oh, God. That explains it. They, like, inflict wither on hit. I was trying to figure out why I was taking so much damage. The enemies, like, weaken me, make me more susceptible to damage whenever they hit me. So it, like, spirals into high amounts of damage. That isn't a thing anymore. We've just passed through the temple. We're outside it now. But it is pretty funny regardless. They shut off the thing here. There we go. Cool. That's the right node. As it should be. So. I just need to chill out here. I'm going to destroy those totems. They're annoying me with their damage from afar. Okay. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, my goal is going to be to, whatchamacallit? Wow. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Down we go. Yeah. I am skipping these rooms. Okay, it wants me to go that way. Okay, we're going this way then. Give me the fossils. Good. I threw away flare so we can kill things because the alternative is death. Here we go. Another fossil, yes. That's what I'm talking about. Lost jewelry, it sucks. Are these flares worth their weight in gold? Worth a lot more in gold, actually. Okay. We've got 9 out of 13 flares right now. This is fine. I'm going to check the next area. Oh, yes, yes, yes. We get to go inside. Yep. And that is fossils. Fossils. Scorched, and resonators. Yeah, we're just printing chaos orbs right now. I understand, like, you could get a lot more if you were to actually, you know, go craft. But I just want to sell these, like, I enjoy Delve. I like this, what I'm doing right now is fun. So I'm willing to do it just for the fun of the game. And then the, what do you call it? The bonus... all the, like, little treasures I'm getting off to the sides, I'm just turning in for, like, advancement. I'm getting the currency Chaos Orbs, which I'm going to be able to, like, sell or exchange for items that I need. The idea is there's an expansive player market. And it's really nice. I'm going to kill these little guys who are shooting at me. There we go. Freaking totems. Good. Okay, there's 3 orbs here. We destroy those, and we win. Boom. Got it. You bet I'll take that orb of unmaking. Now, from here, let's go back to the generator. I'm still not there. I'm trying to get my sulfate capacity increased, and we're just not at that level yet. Admittedly, I could be grabbing more of these azurite cavities, but I'm prioritizing descending into the earth because it turns out the azurite nodes are more rewarding the further down you go. Yep. Let me look over here really quick. Resonator stash. Also, there's a fair number more resonators in the higher level areas as well. I think everything scales up. It's nice. It's nice. Okay, we're going to get this azurite node, then we're going to head down further. This is working out fairly well. Okay. probably stand to have a better belt, but I also need, like, better everything else. Let's see here. Good. Alchemy orbs. That is a forbidden tome. Yay for Sanctum. But I mean by that is I never want to do Sanctum ever. Okay, let's go down here. The teleport, of course. Let me check something before we go. Always a go-go. I see. I think we're good. Let's go. Yep. Wait. Ah, explosions. Yes, more. Crazy. Okay. Here we go. Tear shred. Begin the encounter. That'll do. There's a fair number of enemies, but we seem to be doing well enough. Yeah. My health is dropping rapidly, but it's also healing rapidly. Which is funny. There's the primordial beast we gotta kill. I've cursed him. And Exalted Orb is my reward. Got it. The Ambusher, Imperial Skein. Good. We're gonna grab these and probably regret it. Yep, we don't want any of those. More importantly, we head down here, and this is the big trip. And that'll get us access to 2 tier 2 nodes back to back. I just need to go back to camp first, because I need to identify these uniques. Manigords, Girdle.
Think they'll be back?
No, I don't think they will.
Probably.
No, they won't be. I wish there was a Sanctum tab. I don't necessarily want to do Sanctum, but I'd love to be able to, like, hoard the books in a single tab, you know? So, there's the book. I should have a FAQ U tab. Yeah, there you go. I had a Sanct tab somewhere at some point, but I'm putting in the FAQ U tab for now. Global physical damage. Damage with axes, increased cast speed. No thanks.
Will you follow?
It was close, but not quite it.
Think they'll be back?
I do think they'll be back, yes.
Probably.
Okay. So, first things first, we go south. Heading down. Give me a second here. Okay. We're going. Which way? It's going that way. I'm going this way. Yep. Ah! Bastard. Okay. We're still pushing past most of this. I knew it. I can see the good stuff in there. Corroded remains. Yes. Good. Fossils. Plenty of fossils. Okay, I don't see anything here. Lost loot. It was just some gold. Nothing big. Gold is a decent currency, but not the one we're after. Gonna look over here. Throw a bomb here to get that lost wealth. When making the Val Orb was worth it. Let's keep looking now. Lost loot. Nothing I need there. And in the final room, there is lost jewelry. I don't want any of it. Got it. Okay. We are getting out of here. Maybe. Possibly. No. We just get to die. That's it. Yeah. I'm throwing a flare so I don't actually die. Those flares save you your life. Okay, we can go now. My health was non-existent and dropping. The flare stops the darkness from eating you. Okay. Now, this room is lovely. Incursion scarabs. Interesting. An ancient orb. Take that. What else? I gotta break this. Okay, ancient unusual jewelry. A vermilion ring. I'll take that. Amulets. Nah, this sucks. Okay. So, Azurite time. Tier 2, Tier 2, Tier 1, Tier 1, Tier 3. Yeah. We're getting Azurite. We could go deeper, but I'd rather manage to increase my sulfate capacity before we end up in the next dimension. What? Take that dynamite cache, thank you. More importantly, what's in the next room? There's nothing in the next room. There is death in the next room. Okay. Let's go. We are safe. No, there's nothing here in these first couple areas, because this is a transition to a different region. Makes sense. Nothing in the forgotten loot pile. Fair number of monsters. I think one of those had like a temporal orb that prevents you from doing damage. Dynamite cache, that is irrelevant. I'm gonna throw a flare out. I do like how I do one slam and my minimap just fills with like gold. Just like, oh, there's gold over here. There's gold over there. There's gold everywhere. Yeah, this is not the way. This would just take me to an endless sea of other routes. Rip, tear, shred. I'm going to move a little further away to kind of piss off any monsters that happen to be around in the adjacent areas. And then I'm going to activate the Azurite Vein. But the idea is I don't want them, like, trickling in. I want them all to fight right now. Right here, right now. Hell of a man. What? This way. Okay. So... Next. We're good. Break that. Oh, that shield sucks. I can slam like once every few seconds. Oh, this thing is going to make it miserable. I mean, it's working, but also, like, what the hell? Oh, I'm dead. What killed me, then? I don't even know anymore. Oh, that was a non-existent trip, wasn't it? Okay. Identify items. What's this? Lightning resistance ring. This is the... That's just one chaos. What this one? Attack damage leeches life. That's a tier 1. Wow. This is worth like 15 chaos.
Bye-bye, Exile.
Let's go ahead and put it up before I forget. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Hate loop. 15 chaos.
I think I can sell that.
I know you can. While we're here, let's look at our delve stuff. We got 12 powerful chaotic resonators. 10 potent, 40 of these, and some fundamental fossils. Let's go.
Oh.
Yeah, currency exchange. I want chaos orbs. I have powerful chaotic resonators. Specifically 12 of them. Good. They want... That's 1.75... Yeah, about that. Let's go with 16 chaos orbs. 133... 17... Let's just try 20. Cool.
I should raise my fees.
I know, but I'm collecting gold for a reason. Now, let's look at resonators. Oops. I mistyped that. Okay, cool. We open this, currency exchange, open this, click there, hit 0, and yeah, so 27. How about 40, 16? So, 50. 50. No, 40 of these little resonators. And then that would get me like 26. Yeah, that's fine. Let me see. 130. That would be 130. Hold on. Gonna hit 0 on that. Just kind of 34. Yeah, we'll go with this. This is a decent price.
I'll put the word out.
Okay. What about these potent chaotic resonators? 6 to 1. Try 3 to 1. 6 to 2. Yeah. 6. 3 to 1. Yeah, 3 to 1. That's good. Make 10. And then 3. Into 3, 3, 3. Yeah. We'll do it.
I'll put the word out.
In fundamental fossils, 3 to 1. So if I put 3 here and put a 0 there, fundamental fossils. Let's go with like 26, 28, 27. Yeah, that's good.
We'll make it happen.
I'm just selling some Delve currency while we're finishing up the Nico stuff.
Shh, keep your voice down.
Ahoy there.
Yeah, 25 chaos orbs. I'll take them. Wait, what? 20 more chaos orbs. Okay. 3 chaos orbs. So you're just saying, take money. Okay.
The Exile.
Yeah, I'm going over now. I'm gonna do this. Probably gonna die a horrible death, but that's neither here nor there. Okay. Yep. Let's push it. When I say push it, I mean push it. Yeah. We're here. Die, die, die. Rip, tear, shred. Okay. That'll do it. We did get some Azurite. Not all the Azurite, but hey, some orbs of transmutation aren't bad too. Let's keep going. We're gonna push over to the second tier 2 node and then down to the tier 3 node. Festus has completed another currency order. That's right. Currency exchange. Oh, fossil. Pristine fossil. Yeah. Festus has done another currency order. What is this game? Path of currency. I provide. I shall deliver. Blow this up. Pinatas of loot. Yep. That's the idea. Nothing in this side passage, sadly. Wait a second, a flawed Azurite node? I'll take that, thanks. More importantly, though, let's go. Back this way. What's over? Scorched fossil, yes. We're gonna have so many scorched fossils by the time we're done. It's gonna be ridiculous. This way. Okay. Another scorched fossil. What does it mean? So many fossils. Okay, we gotta be careful. I'll take those orbs of chance. All 5 of them. Let's activate the node. This is another tier 2 node. There's gonna be a tier 3 node we'll be after in a second. But that's neither here nor there. Yeah, we are at floor 208. We are deep, deep within the earth. It is a little dark here, but that's not a problem. The darkness will eat you alive. Okay, we just need to destroy a couple more of these orbs. And then we will move on to the tier 3 node, where we have to fight like a gargle terror or something again. Okay. A tier 10 map. That's nice. I don't need those. I need higher tiers. Okay, let's take a moment, head back to camp. I just want to see what the... yeah, I'm upgrading my sulfate capacity. Hell yeah. This is great. Our sulfate capacity is more than ever before. Happy about this. Nico.
The Exile.
Yeah.
Don't step on the cracks.
I won't. Okay. We are heading down to the tier 3 node, and then that will be our wrap-up for a while. We've expanded our sulfate capacity and are ready to do maps to get more sulfate. And that will allow us to progress through the mapping system. I am happy. Flawed Azurite? You bet. We'll grab that. Okay. They lost loot. Oh, Worm Scale Gauntlets. I'll take that. Orb of Alteration. Sure. Can I not die? That would be lovely. Good. This should do it. This tier 3 Azurite node is going to be something. There's going to be a boss, like a Gargle Terror or something at the end of it. Which, Gargle Terror is just a 2-phase dealie because it likes to take off and fly around a lot. And I can't kill it fast enough before it does that. Okay, here we go. These are the orbs. We kill the orbs, and the boss spawns. Yep, so nip. Another orb, Stale Slate. We're fine. Okay, the boss should pop in any moment now. Another orb? Okay, so there's a second orb phase I didn't account for. My bad. Where is the boss? There it is, Gargle Terror! Good to see ya. Your coming was expected. Ooh la la. What we're going to do, as soon as it's finished breathing all over the place, is we're gonna head on down. So wait, am I using Abarath? I'm using Abarath. But, I don't know. We can kill the Gargle Terror now. Goodbye. Yep. These tier 3 nodes are delightful. Yep. That's a smuggler's den of anxiety. The infernal something or other? The infernal sword. Yeah. I don't care about that. Alright, that was our tier 3. I kind of don't want to go into the Vault Temple, but at the same time, I'm looking at all the Azurite nodes going, yeah, you should do that. The Crystal King's Throne. Wow, that's like the Archivist's, the Grand Architect's Temple, the Crystal King's Throne. So in other words, like, big boss stuff. Big boss stuff. Is that another Crystal? Yeah, there's 2 Crystal King Throne around here. I'm willing to bet I can't beat him, but, you know, maybe I can. Hee. We're done with the Delve for now. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna upgrade our darkness resistance. Wait. Ooh. We're gonna upgrade our flares radius, because we were, yeah, we need to, like, upgrade everything else besides sulfate capacity at this point. Sulfate capacity is nice, but rumble grumble. All right, now that we're here back in our base.
In the hen house.
Okay. In other words, currency. Thank you, Festus. Yeah, currency for us. Making money. Okay, this infernal sword.
Greetings.
Oh god. I see he still has the symbol over his head. It's someone purchased. Okay, so go to the shop, go to currency. That ain't it either.
What are we shipping today?
Oh, he wants me to take back my 6 Chaotic Resonators. Fair. And then 0 here for a total of, yeah, Chaos Orbs. 10 for 11, 10, yeah. So it should be, yeah, primitive. And then there are 6 of it. For 3, it's a 1-to-2 ratio. It's a 2-to-1 ratio, but I feel like we can do better than that. 4. That's better.
Well, make it happen.
Yeah, in the event you need those Chaotic Resonators, well... Oh, wow. Never mind then. Apparently someone had an outstanding order for that one. And that's all she wrote. So 2 of these Resonators, and... yeah. 2 for 4? It's the opposite of how it should be. 2 for 1, yeah. 1-to-2. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
All in order. I'll
Cool.
let you know.
Get it out of my inventory. Fair enough. We're going for maps now. Gonna continue our amazing journey. Did we do all the tier 10s? The answer is yes. We're going for tier 11s now. Yep, I can see some tier 11s that I haven't done, like this one over here. And those require corrupted rares. These are red tier maps. So we're gonna go to tier 11. Here we go. And just kind of grab these. And that's it. We put these in. That's a tier 15. Oh, I'll leave it. It's fine. I will need to use a Val Orb to corrupt the red map. Good. And then I'll switch over to Delve. My goodness. And then this one. The Foundry. And the Maven has no interest in such a low tier. Eater of Worlds has no interest in such a low tier, but the Searing Exarch does. So we will introduce ourselves to the Searing Exarch as we continue to build our way out of the Atlas. This is an alchemist's laboratory. You do not find this place in the main campaign. This is all side content. Yep. This was initially introduced for Tane to, you know, get back at the other alchemists. Well, I'm not really a fan of this ritual, but I'll do it. Yeah. Rituals just aren't something I enjoy that much, which is funny considering they're very much like Ultimatum. I guess the having to pick specific items to take with you irritates me. There we go. An Instilling Orb. Those are nice. can use those on flasks. Okay. See what these hidden items are later. Because this stuff isn't worth grabbing. This Assassin's Mark level 10 is kind of funny, but that's about it. Defeat the map boss, it says. Oh. I've taken the notice. Let's see. Wait, the player gains. The just minion gains. Increase the rarity of the items. Yeah, that's fine. The player gets penalties. I'm willing to receive those penalties. Because I'm getting, like, higher rarity of items in the area. Which is nice. That's a lot of Eldritch enemies. All things considered. Yep, Lion's Pelts. Let's see. Additional Eldritch. Unique items slain have a 28. So I don't need to duplicate unique items. Thank you. I'm sure someone there will freak out and say, oh, that was the meta craft. And I don't give a shit. We're going this way. We're going up. There's a ritual altar here. Voltaic sulfate. Yep. Packed with energy.
Pretty little rocks.
Pretty little rocks just for me. Okay. Do another ritual. Troll Shaman is being a pain. Doom Crusher is also being a pain, but the Troll Shaman is especially being one. Okay. Why are you still alive? I didn't realize there'd be like more totems and stuff over here. Got it. That is a corpse. Imperfect Druid Alchemist. It's a corpse. You put this corpse on the ground, and it's a person. And then you can use it to, like, create specters or whatever. You know, like... It's funny because... corpses are actually an item that, like, Necromancer spect characters can use. That is the corpse. I'm just remembering how legally in the Elder Scrolls... corpses can be used. Corpses of criminals can be used, you know, for like experiments, and how necromancy is considered like one of the oldest magical sciences in Tamriel. But then you play Oblivion, it's like necromancers are evil. Nya nya. My goodness. Oblivion just kind of decided, like, they created a morally nuanced stance and then proved that stance wrong by having every necromancer be like a supervillain, essentially, like, you know, just irredeemably evil. Like, what's wrong with you? Okay. God, this is a terrible place for rituals. It's not wide open at all. Okay. Orbs of Transmutant. So there's ritual splinters at the top there. A couple regal orbs and amber oil. I don't need amber oil. This Headman's Skewer is critical chance. That's a tier 4 modifier I don't care about. All right. Well, I guess we're gonna... Wait, what kind of tier... Which tier is that? That's a tier 1 lightning damage, tier 6. Yeah, it's a bad roll. We're gonna get the ritual splinters, I think. It's unique and interesting that the Empire allowed Necromancer legally. Yes. I mean... In Daggerfall, they refer to it as the oldest magical science, even though they retconned that to be Manny Marco discovers necromancy with his evil Psijic powers. But, oh, this is an abyss. That's nice. Yeah. Whoop. then Morrowind like reaffirms, hey, you know, like the Dunmer do not take kindly to their people, you know, like having necromancy performed on them. However, that said, they're also not going to care unless it's, you know, their own people being. That's a bunch of uniques. That's nice. Anything else? No, it was just that. Let's go fight the map boss now before we do anything else. I do like the everything here. Really nice. Give me the physical damage rank 4, you bet. Okay, arena time. Who's the necromancer? You'll make a fine new servant. Yeah, this guy was supposed to be like Tane's master. Polaric invitation. We got it. We got the invitation. Now, where am I going to invest? I've just got this scarab right here, and I'm happy about that. But I need more. Twist of Fate. Your corrupted rare maps are modified unpredictably when opened, and add an additional 1 to 3 modifiers. That sounds awful, awful. Cannot modify blighted maps or maps behind the Voidstone sockets of the Atlas. Fair enough. Voidstone. I remember when there were Watchstones. Those were interesting. I'm still contemplating what I want to do. I did get those scarab nodes down on the other side, and I'm happy about that. But I see, like, there are 3 sets of scarabs here, and I maybe want the cartography scarabs here. Yeah, I think cartography scarabs might be nice to have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be 6 levels to get that, though. Kind of like, eh. Let me see. Have Delve and... Did I go for additional map size? Chance of maps? No, I didn't. I went for extreme archaeology. That explains it. The cow... For the cowgirl. Yeah. Mercenaries. Always like having mercenaries. Those are nice to have. I don't know. Oh, yeah. I did apparently invest in 1 tier higher maps. That's fine. Okay. Let's go out and let's grab some of the stuff. I know there's an item here. Wah! There it is.
I killed for less.
You've killed for less, have you? Well, how about I grab the plunder? Yeah, that's fine. Transmuting this, transmuting that. Okay. Next, let's look at the labyrinth. This is the Trial of Stinging Doubt. Looks like I haven't done that one yet. Let's go. We're doing a trial. I've already got the Eternal Labyrinth completed. I just want to do these random Trials of Ascendancy because I can. Lever, 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 lever. Take that scarab, thank you. So this area, oddly enough, has no what do you call it? Oops. It has no modifiers from your maps. So when I got a scarab here, I just got the scarab for virtue of getting the scarab. Not because it was, you know, like a map modifier or something. Kind of funny. Oh, well. You can see we're almost done. Let's kill these guys. Blues. We don't need to worry about them. That's a rare. Instilling Orb, Regal Orb, yes.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
Cool. I don't really care too much about the ascendancy plaque. It's fun to just, like, collect them, you know? Complete them differently. It's fine. Let's go for this ritual altar. I want all the rituals. This is gonna be awful. Activate the ritual. Can't wait to see that troll shaman again for like the 15th time. Die, die, die. Okay. See a rare there. Keep moving away from the explosions that they create. There's that troll shaman again. Just reaching into his bag again. Okay. This'll do. All rituals are complete. Give me your simulacrum splinters. Ritual splinters, I mean. Yeah. I'll take them. Then the rest is crap. I'll take that, Jim. Goodbye. I'm unaffected by burning ground. This is good. But let's go. The chest explodes. Chromatic orb. That's a rare. Oh, cowgirl. There we go. Immune to chaos damage. Grant more experience. Oh, there was some explosions going on there, wasn't there? A tier 11 map. Hooray.
Hello again, local.
Hey there. That's me. I'm the yokel. She was gonna call me local, not... Yeah, doesn't matter. Give me this. Sulfate.
Gotta grab 'em before someone else does, eh?
Yeah, we gotta grab them. Okay. So based on all of this, let's see. Fuck it, I want the currency there, so let me see. If I do that, that will probably work. Probably not. Let me see. I can get that one? I can get that one. Yeah. Let's detonate it.
Not today.
Here come the monsters. These monsters are empowered by all the modifiers. Very silly. Or by chance. I was hoping for better currency than that. You know, as I open up these excavated chests and get chaos orbs. More orbs. Okay. It's in the chest. Nothing else, I take it? Yeah, there's a couple others here. Don't really care about these shards. Broken circle. Alright, let's get the last Nico node and get out of here. Yep. Up to 10,000 delve points. Takes like 2,000 to get a large delve train going. Whoop. Sun leather. Well, let's get out of here. I don't need the sun leather. Of course you need the sun leather. Give me a second. First things first, identify my stuff. Then sell the ring. The ring-a-ling-ding. Don't care about that. More importantly, deposit everything. I'm looking at all the nonsense there. Fair number of gems. Okay, let's try putting away the other stuff. Nice, we got all of that away. Minion, steal damage, I don't care about that. Abyss. Abyss items, yep. And let's do the Polaric Invitation.
This key glows brighter in proximity to the map device. As if it's trying to tell us it wants to be used. it will take you beyond the Atlas itself, to some unknown place in the celestial realm. Rather than defending known lands, this will be an offensive mission into enemy territory. Wherever it leads, be ready for a skirmish.
That's the idea. Can I get a tier 12 map? Yeah. Yes, I want tier 12 map.
The job never ends.
The job never ends. It's true. Let's find out where that Polaric invitation wants to take us. Hold on. Here? Polaric Void. I need to clear the volcano first. Tier 11. Alright, fair enough. This sits in the corner of my inventory until I can use it. This gets transformed into something fun. Players have less resistances. We clear this volcano, then we can get to the Polaric Void. That's it. Complete this map to get closer to the Searing Exarch. I already have the Searing Exarch invitation. This doesn't matter. Oh, well. Tis what it is. Let's go. Tier 12 and above is what the Maven wants. I can't wait. Okay, here we go.
True strength comes from within, and I know for a fact you are empty.
Wow. It's lovely. Okay. Oh god, that is like a whole page of maps that enemy dropped. It's gonna be exciting. Nico.
Gotta grab him before someone else does, eh?
Yes, gotta grab him. Yeah, figured it out. Yeah, that negative magic, like, max resistances is kicking my ass something fierce. It's fine, though, really. Oh, jeez. Okay, yeah, that fog is gonna pass before I have an opportunity to do stuff. This is kind of sad. Whoop. Good. And my whole inventory is gonna be full of maps in a second. Everything's dropping maps. Okay. Temporarily revives. Get fucked, temporarily reviving guy. I'm leaving. Oh, wow. I'm looking at the sheer amount of stuff here. It's kind of crazy. Pretty sure we're not gonna get the big payout, but who cares? Yep. What a shame. Okay. That's it. What do we get? What do we get? Sacrifice at dawn, at dusk, and simulacrum splinters. Good. What just dropped? Boots. Don't really care about those boots, but it is what it is. A blessed orb. Hidden Solace. A corrupted tier 4 map. What a strange thing. Got some more of these. My inventory is kinda gonna be full by the time we do this. Yeah.
Gotta grab him before someone else does. Eh?
Gotta grab him. That is a lot of uniques. I'm gonna have to go. Yeah, there's no way I'm picking up all the stuff. We're going to the end. We're gonna come back to the beginning again. Polaric Void is coming soon. Can't wait. Crazy. Yeah. Too much. Too much, I say. Society's Remorse. Orbs of Alchemy. I remember when, oh, Cowger stuff. Great. We're not going to do Cowger stuff right now. We're going to the exit. No thanks, Suyin. Jeez. Still don't know which of the, masters I want to prioritize out of the, Kalgurans there. Contemplating. Suppose I should definitely prioritize those, whatchamacallit, though. Mirror of Delirium. Those are super useful. Superior helmet. Where's the exit? Anxiety's Remorse, yeah. Mission complete. 19,000. Okay. This way, maybe? I'm just guessing. Got it. Yeah, in the Elder Scrolls, the, necromancy, so the idea was that the bodies and souls of criminals were the ones used. Like, oh, this guy can't pay off his bounty because he's dead. Well, we're just gonna sell his body, you know? Sell his corpse. His loved ones don't need it. He was a criminal after all. That's kind of how they did it. It's a neat idea. All right. The criminal soul? Sure, why not? Definitely their body, though. I don't think black soul gems were really a thing. Until, you know, it's funny, Elder Scrolls Online uses something called Animus Geodes because black soul gems weren't a thing back then. And then all of a sudden, black soul gems are a thing. Randomly. This whole section is a dead end. What are we doing? I'm very confused. What's the... an orb there. Contains identified items. Awful. No. No, there's no way that this leads to a dead end. There's got to be something I missed, like a portal I just didn't look at. Didn't recognize. Let's look. Painted buckler. There it is. Got it. Those are the bosses. Yep. That's it. Map complete. Which is cool. Because I need to go back and get a lot of their stuff. I am over-encumbered as hell. But I also stupidly, again, lost my portal scrolls, so we're gonna have to figure things out. I have hit a point now where I'm gonna need to change my loot filter again to, like, hide uniques because I'm getting too many of them. Like, I pushed it too far in a good way. Let's go for the higher tier maps. What? I do want those drops. What's this? Transmutant, armor scrap. Chaos orb. Jeez. As I open these to try to get, like, a portal scroll, I am noticing that the last vestiges of my inventory are getting filled in by new currencies that are dropping. Yep. Said having to redo the loot filter means progress? Yes. What do you mean I'm at a point where I'm getting too many uniques? And I need only, like, the highest tier uniques to show. Okay. Hold on. I gotta go back to the beginning. I'm so sad. It's fine. Having a great time of it. Oh, there are the portal scrolls. Fair enough. Good. I'll hold on to these portal scrolls. Put them in the corner next to the Polaric Invitation. Identify my stuff. Good. Now... yeah. Wow. Bronze scale boots. Rain of arrows when you fire a bow. Haha, I don't care about that. Okay. I'm loving that we're getting sacrifice fragments finally. Okay. This is lovely. Sell both of these items.
Hello.
Give me jeweler's orbs. Yep.
Keep your life to your own.
Keep your life to your own. Alright, I'm gonna go to Filter Blade. Whoops. Fill and / is not a valid URL. Go figure. Alright, Filter Blade is updated. Let me mess with this really quick. Currency. There we go. Okay, we're gonna go to Start. We're gonna go to Custom Strictness, Advanced Mode. And you can see how Divination cards is soft, currency is soft. Uniques is strict. Uniques needs to become very strict. Not uber strict, not uber one, not mega, just very strict. And that's it. That's everything. I still want to keep the currency and divination cards as soft because I like those systems. But that's that. As for the Velvet, for whatever reason, Velvet is just not good enough for me. What a shame, what a shame. Okay, well, that's that. Let's go ahead and export our filter. Give me a second. Wow. Let me see here. Okay. They're saying the following items are hidden. This is normal on high strictness, Calm's Heart unique, often cheap on softcore trade. Yeah. That's fine. Save and upload. I'm uploading to Path of Exile. Yep. And there we go. So in a few minutes, I'm gonna go and what do you call it? I'm gonna go and just like reload the filter. It hasn't been it's not uploaded in real time. Takes a minute or 5. They say that like takes up to 10 minutes. Like yeah. Okay, let's grab the alchemy. You betcha. So, yay! Rare boot blade. Blade for your boot. That's a tiny thing. Imagine using a unique boot blade like that. Okay, here we go. Tier 13, 11, 7, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 7, 3, 2, 2. That maps. Okay. More Eldritch Terrors. Beyond, there is only horror. Yeah, when we get to Zana's quest line and we start fighting Cirrus, you're gonna hear that a lot. Beyond, there is only horror. Okay. So, that's it then. We've cleared it. Let's use our portal and get out of here. There is like 1 or 2 more uniques that I didn't get, but I don't care about those.
Greetings.
Identify my stuff. Put this boot blade away. Wait. Okay, so we don't have room for it. We already have 2 of it, which means it's a common. Still, we're gonna check anyway. 2 alchemy orbs. Haha, vendor
Greetings.
this shit. Yeah. Good. Put everything else away. Let's use that Polaric Invitation.
Long day.
This key glows bright.
I know
Stay
it glows
vigilant.
brighter. Okay, use the Polaric Invitation. Get out of the volcano. Yeah. Good. Alarc Void. We get to fight one of the minions of the Searing Exarch.
Maven, the challenge begins. Your champion will fall.
Your champion will fall. Ain't that the truth? Okay. So as I understand it,
Solar Storm.
Solar Storm? I should stay in the blue. Yeah. I should stay in the blue.
Replica. Astral Avalanche.
Astral Avalanche. I'm going to stay in the red then. Yeah. Get fucked. Get fucked, Astral Avalanche. Yeah.
Deep space. Solar Storm.
Oh, Solar Storm. Bye. Yeah. Did I get in here? Good. Lark Void complete. What do we think? That's it? How's it going?
Webs span between countless stars, both blazing and black. A shroud of intellect eternally hungry for knowledge. The destruction of a single neuron goes unnoticed by the mind at large. The Maven's claim stands, but the challenge continues.
The challenge continues. Isn't that like a He-Man thing?
Echo into eternity.
The challenge continues. It was from it was called The New Adventures of He-Man, and it was like a really terrible show. It was after the original He-Man, but before the new series. I was called to the future by the last of mankind to help them in their hour of need, but my old enemy Skeletor followed me.
Our strategists believe that by defeating the Black Star, you've strengthened the Maven's claim on the Atlas.
Yeah.
No cause for celebration just yet, though. This is far from over. By all accounts, there's something far more deadly ahead. Be ready, Godslayer.
That's me. Atlas Book of Skill. Bam. Okay. What do I invest in? Gain sulfite intoxication. It increases your movement speed. Yes, we're doing it. Fuck it. What about the other one? We got 3 points on that. We were gonna invest in heist. Yeah. Demolition, counter thaumaturgy, or trap. Hold on. Lockpicking, brute force, perception, engineering. Let's go with this one. And then we'll get the, yeah, I'm looking forward to this. I've been looking forward to this. Polaric Void is complete. We are now free to go wherever we want, which is here. We're still looking at tier 11 maps. We should have a few more of these to do. Yeah. There we go. We got one more. The Acid Lake. Tier 11. Good. Let's go. The Maven has no interest in such a low tier. Eater of Worlds and Searing Exarch have no interest in such a low tier. I'm still calling the Maven anyway. I'm using the Maven Bacon. Yeah. It's the Maven's Beacon. Mavis Bacon. Yep. Beacon. Okay. Someone out there saw the Maven's Beacon and knew Mavis Bacon. Here we go. We got Huck. Huckster's here. Is that a Val side area? I think it's a Val side area. I should consider investing in Val side areas to make them alluring so that I can get like the Uber at Zeri thing. I'm contemplating it. I don't really need to fight Uber at Zeri. I just think it'd be funny. That's all. Okay, so we're going through really quick. I was like, I don't care about this Val side area even one bit. And then immediately a map drops. I was just gonna skip everything and not care. My leap attacks are actually triggering the enemies to detonate. It's really funny. But as you can see right here, the ritual scare above corpses. And then we just kind of look at this, and what's in the vessel? Sacrifice at dusk. Awful. I need more good sacrifices. There's also Val Molten Strike and Val... Yeah, I'll take the Val Gems. Ah, I almost left. Fine. We're good. I don't care about the rest of that. Okay. Elegant round shield. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Drop the shield. And do this. Go to game. And then reload the loot filter. Orb of Fusion? Yeah. No, I need to click somewhere else. And then, yeah. Okay. That elegant shield is picked up on that unique. Fair enough. Yeah. I should probably increase the strictness some more, because I can't even with the number of uniques is helping out. Is a real helper. Okay. Amethyst ring. Don't care about that. We're gonna kill the boss. Yeah. Boss time. Roas. Do we have to, like, crack the Roa nests open? I think we do. Yeah. Yeah, these Roa nests. I see. Break the Roa nest. Break this Roa nest. By breaking the nests, you empower the Roa boss. You make it stronger. And then it drops better loot as a result, because it's been buffed. Is that all the Roa nests? I think that's all the Roa nests. But yeah, the more nests you break, the more enraged it gets, which makes sense. You are killing its offspring after all. I mean, we learned this lesson with Grothcool, the bear goddess, right? She lost her mind because, yep, drops better items when enraged. Enemies take chaos damage over time. Fair enough. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Answer is you're gonna die. Yeah. Bam. Tier 12 map. The rest of it sucks. Okay. Let's go. We're pushing the maps higher. Do I have an orb I can use? No. I have no orbs I can use in that box. As sad. Smuggler's cash. Yes. Is that a revealed blueprint? Oh, wow. Yeah, those are, like, revealed blueprints. You can sell those for a pretty penny. Probably spend some thieves' marks and reveal the rest of them. Sell them fully revealed. Superior Spider Silk Robe. It's nice. Some of these guys are a pain. Let's look at the Atlas skill point we can invest in. Yes. Friends in high places. Make our contracts have a high chance of having a high value target.
One loss is nothing to be ashamed of.
Sure.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Here we go. Do you engage in player trading? Yeah. In the beginning of the game, I treat it like solo self-found. I never use solo self-found myself, but I treat it kind of like that. And then, at some arbitrary point in time, I will go and I'll say, okay, I have done enough solo. Now I'm going to start trading. That's what I do. Yeah. Limited area. No blood altars.
Begets hate.
Yeah, the modifier starting at tier 2 is kind of crazy. I think that's a bit much. Let me see. Deadly monsters. Let's go with Stormcaller runes too.
Comes swiftly.
Yeah. I may die here because I have less resistance, but we'll see. Yeah. Stormcaller runes.
Always strikes twice.
Yep. I died once when I got hit with two of those storm runes at once. But, you know, it's not that big a deal. Okay, monster speed, sure.
Tide of death is rapid.
Yeah, death tide. Move away from the explosion. Yep. But what killed me the last time was I stood on 2 exploding runes. Yeah, this belt sucks. I would like that Essence Scarab, please. Give me Choking Miasma, too.
Miasma spreads.
Yeah. These are much deadlier. These, like everything with tier 2 here. Yeah. Miasma spreads. Alright. Hold.
A sliver of the winter of the world returns.
Yes. Good, good. We still need to slay more monsters. Huck is very helpful here. Even though he's, like, in the poison. Let's see. I could use some catalysts, thank you. Yeah, let's go with the...
Domination moves swiftly on the wind.
Yeah. Chaos is chasing me. Chaos is chasing me. Okay. Contamination. Love it. Okay. Let's move. Let's move. Good. Let's drop this. I dropped the Vol Earthquake. Okay, what do we got? Immortal Resolve. 6-link body item influenced. That looks glorious. You cannot block. Ha 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 ha! I'm not doing that. Many large runes. Let me see. Very large and fast cloud.
Grip will steal your breath.
Yeah. Very large and fast cloud. Yeah. Large and fast. Whoop. Hey. Yes, more. Good. Oh. Large and fast. Did a shout. Okay, what's this? Last laugh. Replica Dragon Fang's Flight. Corrupted. Interesting. Well, this is the last round, so let's just make the big Stormcaller runes. Fuck it.
Lightning is swifter than the eye.
Yeah. Okay. I need more. Okay. Yep. We are fine.
You have redeemed yourself.
Damn right I have. Okay. Terrible belts. I don't want these. It's fine. What about these gloves? They look bad. Do I have any identify scrolls? They are bad. Get out of here. Okay. That's about it. No quarter. You will be drawn and quartered. Oh, what's this? An influenced map. Looks like the originator. Cool. Tier 7. We're getting a fair number of maps. I like it very much. Arbifusing. Okay. I think we're basically done here. Yeah, we're done here. Let's, I was gonna say move on, and then we found a new pack of monsters. So, are we really done? Yeah. Well, we finished the Polaric Void at least. So, that's it. We're done with this tier of maps. I'd say we throw everything else into the storage. Yep. Okay, some of these I already have. I'm getting concerned at the fact that, like, my stash is starting to fill up, my unique stash. I'm getting too many uniques. It's great. Okay, well, this should do it. I'm gonna try one more thing. It sucks. More importantly, what I need is a, I need, like, a town portal scroll. Just, like, one. Cool.
Long day.
Long day. Let me purchase tier 11 maps? No. We're moving on to tier 12.
Hello.
I'm selling this Cobalt Jewel. It sucks. Good. Next. These are all tier 12. No, these are all tier 11s. Let me see. Move my inventory away. Triple checking to make sure I didn't miss anything. Nah, it's definitely... We're all tier 12s now. Tier 12s and above. So. Put the tier 11s away. Hello, tier 12. Grabbing the unique ones first. And then we'll grab a bunch of these, yeah. That's good. They need to be corrupted and everything, too, so... Irritating. Good. This one and this one. Okay. A tier 7. What the hell? I'm just looking at this going, like, this tier 7 terrace, did I really not do that? The answer is no, but I'm also too lazy to do it right now, so let's go do a tier 12. I need to corrupt it with a Val Orb, and then we head on in. That's 2 unique bosses. Introduce the Maven. She'll introduce 1 to 3 extras as a part of my current talent tree. I current both the talent trees. I've spec'd into the Maven on both of them. So it's kind of cool. Alright, let's go.
You are the cause of great misery.
I know. I know I'm the cause of great misery. Believe it. The thing is, every revolution, be it big or small, contains great misery.
To leave the prison island of her making. Teeth gnashing, claws whirling like dancers to music I could not hear. But the prison walls towered so far above, lined with silent sentries armed with sharp spears that could pierce her shadow.
Yeah, they can't escape the Atlas. They want to escape. They want to get to Ray classed. Whoop. There we go. Ultimatums here. Neat. Nice, we got a currency node. I'm happy about that. Let's go. We gotta fight the goddess.
Time to up the stakes.
Oh god, it's 2 goddesses. Double attack. Double goddess. Double goddess. Double goddess. Double goddess. Okay. Yeah. Okay, did we do it? I think we did it. Yeah. I would love to be able to clear more of this, but I don't think it's going to happen. No, we're out of time. I'll take these tier 13 map. Oh, yeah, yeah. The boot knife and the driftwood wander now hidden. That's great. Very happy about that. Okay, we've got friends in high places already. So, that's good. I think we should try to push scarabs on this one as well. Yeah, let's go for 200% increased chance for scarabs, yeah. It's funny, like, one tree is for ultimatums and heist. The other is for like scarab and yeah, Nico. Okay, hold on, let me fix this. Go over to Expedition, because I want to use that one. Should I invest next on Expedition, then? I've already got, like, all the scarab parts I want. Yeah, this one would lead into, like, the different types. I suppose I could go down here. Like... the last thing I invested in were these, like, higher tier maps. And I'm wondering if I should do that over here. Yeah, let's see. Increases scarabs in the middle. Okay, I get it. I get what I have to do. We'll refund these. Yeah. Then, hold on. Okay, this is, yeah, expedition chance is fine. Like, I don't mind that. What I do want is the middle here. So, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah, because this is scarab chance. And, I can get 12% increased scarabs over here. I think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. More scarab chance. I just invested in scarabs. I just realized, like, the middle node had scarab on it. Let me see. Your maps are now opened with an additional 5 random unallocated notable passives. That would be great. What's this? Modifiers for quantity applied to rarity. Yeah, but like without quantity it sucks. I'm just going for scarabs. Yeah. Thinking what else? Yeah, those are just the map nodes down there. There's nothing up top. Wait, there's 2 over here. Your maps have 10% more packs containing difficult and rewarding monsters. And this one is explicit modifiers. No, I want this one. I'm gonna go with increases pack size, and then yeah, 10% more monster packs containing difficult and rewarding monsters. That sounds good. Either that or heist. We could invest in heist and go for like the smuggler's caches, I think. That might be nice.
You're testing my patience, Exile.
Yeah. I know I'm testing your patience because I'm excited for how I'm rolling my trees. And let's go with this one here. Yeah. Delve an expedition.
Random chance must dictate you win occasionally.
Yes.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Attackers slain. Oh god. Hey, this is defend the altar. This is awful. Like I'm gonna. There's no way I'm succeeding this. You cannot block. Ruin. No, they're ruined.
Begets hate.
I'm protect. Oh jeez, they're slowing me down. They're slowing me down. The altar's gonna break. Okay, we're good. Yep. Okay. Dexterous monsters. Fine. That makes them.
The dance of death is.
It makes them more easily dodge. And guess what? I don't care. I don't need to worry about dodging. Like, enemies can't evade me ever. Yeah. They are incapable of evading me. Yeah, this kind of, like, defending the altar sucks. I hate this mode so much. Razor Dance.
Relentless assault.
Yeah. Good. They're all using ranged attacks on the altar. This is horrifying, to be honest. Okay. Fine, more Razor Dance. Actually, they have a chance to block. Nah, Razor Dance.
To shreds.
Yeah. Good. I do like that I can just leap over the razor blades. They leave a trail of blood on the ground. That sucks. Monster hits can't be evaded. I can't evade.
Falls, and I know where.
Yeah. Well, I can't evade, so. Yeah. Come on. I just ate those bleed stacks. I don't care. Okay, Orb of Scouring. Bitter Cold.
Death is swift and cold.
Yes, it is cold. Thankfully, I got a lot of cold resistance. But yeah. Here we go. Oh. More bleed. More bleed. Oh, wow. I'm gonna die. I'm impressed by the amount of damage I'm taking. Okay. Make the area smaller, it's fine.
Stray too far and find pain.
Yeah. The area being small doesn't matter to me, because I'm just gonna leap left and right all the time. The fact that lightning bolts are coming from the sky, that is a problem. That is actually a real problem. Yeah. Lightning storm. Okay. But please stop, please stop, please make it stop, please make it stop, please, please, please make it stop. The lightning storm isn't hitting the altar, but it is hitting me, which really, really is awful. Yeah. Okay, these monsters we can finish this off with. Yeah, what's this? Monster have additional modifiers. Ha, ha, ha. I'm done. I'm out of here.
A safe choice.
Yes. I looked at the whole situation and went, this is not going my way. Oh, well. I'm wondering about a different spec for this tree besides Ultimatum, to be honest. But, that's neither here nor there. Let's get out. Yeah. Actually, I was too busy chasing the delirium. Let's go over and pick up the loot. I know there's more loot that I didn't pick up. Oh, and there's a goddess trial. Wonder if it's another one besides one I already have. Let's see. What's this? Ascendancy plaque? That is Piercing Truth. Okay, do we have Piercing Truth? We do not have Piercing Truth. So we should go for it. Yeah. Piercing Truth is spikes, but I just want to clear them all. Figure it'll be fun. Gotta clear them all. Pokemans, yay. Hold on. This way. Good. Gotta clear them all? Yeah. Gotta slay them all. I do like how I can move that quickly. Okay, does that ghost have anybody to possess? The answer is no. The ghost has nobody to possess and will flee this realm. We'll get out of its chains in just a second. It was a necromancer. Being tormented for its deeds. Go figure. A necromancer. Okay. This, on the other hand, is scary. I see what's going on here. Yeah. I turned the crank. Yep. Timed crank now. Justin time. Justin Bailey? Justin Bailey. Okay, so I obviously did this wrong. Oh, well. Timed crank lets me open the door over here. Here we go. Another time crank. Activate that. Lever. I managed to leap past the spikes. That was really funny. I did not leap past those spikes. Okay, so. The door is still locked. I'm missing one of the switches over here. Not that big a deal, but it's also kind of a big deal. Let's go. I'm just gonna eat the spike. It's fine. That's it. Doors open. That was all I had to do. Leap into the spikes. It's fine. I like how I can make that machine bleed. Making the machine bleed, I heal up. Okay. Think you're done with your piercing truth? No. I'm afraid not. Yeah. Okay. Let me see here. Damage amplification. My favorite. Love getting damage against me multiplied. Or amplified. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Seriously, though. Need to drink a potion. The door should be open now. Am I caught by spikes? Absolutely. Oh, that's lovely. My favorite part is how I couldn't even get through there. Ah! Timed crank. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm gonna hit the time crank as soon as that spike finishes, yeah? Wow. I got, like, put in a different spot. Okay, here we go. Time crank, go. Nope, nope, nope. Do not care. Second time crank. Ah! Yeah, Kalak. Crap. Okay. We got it. We got it. Kill this necromancer. The unmatched, his name was. And then he exploded.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
So, two more. Two more of these Ascendancy trials, and we'll be good. I like how I've been getting a unique one each time. Well, except for one. I missed out on exactly one. But everything else is nice. Pirate treasure. Good. Where's the last cursed pirate? It's these guys, isn't it? Yeah. Good. Anything else I missed along our amazing route? I guess this gift. A 6-linked staff. That could be good. Oh. Hadn't thought about this. Let's head over. Whoop. It's a thieves' cache. I do like me some thieves' cache. There's Huck. I don't need to do anything else here. And obviously I'll kill this pack because delicious. Tier 12 map. I need to start combining maps and just do the transmutation alteration chance. Jeweler's orb alteration. That's nice, that's nice. Okay, so now that we have all the currency, let's go ahead and pop a chance on this, and it contains 2 additional magic items I don't care about. Great. Yeah. Lock boxes for days. Good, good. That should do it. Got it. Got it. Yes, more. I think that'll be it. Okay. That'll do.
Greetings.
Identify. Yeah. The Fiend Dagger. It's worth a chaos.
What have you got for me?
Hold on.
Happy
Let
hunting.
me check the Fiend Dagger again. One more time. Okay. Yeah, it's only worth a chaos. It's fine, I'll put it away for now. It's nice seeing all that currency get put away, but I'm convinced Ultimatum just ain't for me right now. Maybe in the future, but we're gonna do the next map with the Sulfate. Let's see, this tree, yeah, Delve Expedition. Let's go for this one, Dark Forest. That is a tier 12. Gonna do that and this. Always love it when it has 2 unique bosses, because the Maven loves seeing 2 unique bosses. The Maven has already witnessed this encounter. Fuck. Oh, because it's like the same boss as somewhere else. Got it. Oh, no, it's not because she's witnessed it already, because I have a perk that gives me like a 10% chance for her to witness extra things. Right. Well, she hasn't witnessed this one yet. The Time-Worn Instigation is... yeah, the Malformation. Let's go. Malformation is the beast's innards. Yeah. That's good. If the Maven witnesses this one, she'll give me her invitation, and then we can proceed. I need the Maven's high-level invitation, and I need the Searing Exarch and Devourer of Worlds high-level invitations. And, you know, I'm hoping both of them will work out, but there's a good chance that I'll need to gear up. Yeah, I don't care about the ritual, to be honest. Like, whoop. We'll pop it anyway, but there's a good chance I'm going to die. Laser beams? You doing... yeah, I'm really hurt. Oof. That was easier than I expected. Tier 5 map and the rewards. Ritual rewards are just so awful. Wait, can I not leech life? Oh god. Players cannot... yeah, monsters cannot be leeched from. Okay, fair enough. So, basically, there's a good chance I'm gonna die. Like, my build is based around leech, so... we shall see what happens. Oh, well. My damage output is high enough to where it hasn't been a problem yet. But it may very well become one. Greater Abyssal Trove. I had to heal. That was pain. I'm surprised. If nothing else, I did not expect to get this far on a cannot leave life leech map. I expected to just fall over and die. So, turns out I put out a lot of damage. I do not heal naturally very quickly. Definitely a thing. Oh, there's an unstable breach here. Can't wait to never do that. Now, can I heal? And the answer is no, you cannot. Enjoy your pain.
Gotta grab him before someone else does, eh?
Gotta grab him, you got it. That was my take as well. Breach is interesting, but I'm not fast enough to do mechanics on this with this loadout.
Gotta grab him before someone else does.
I'm slower. Okay. Contemplating how I want to deal with this. If I had something that chained a lot, or was like a massive area, might work, but...
Come.
Pretty little rocks just for me. Okay. Do you like how there's a chart there? Orb of Alchemy. Okay. Let's keep going. Yeah, no leech for us. Algurin? No. No, we're going to try to complete the map before we do anything else. The Orb of Alchemy is lovely.
Finally. Come on.
What are you doing in here anyway? And the answer is we just kind of remember her. Algurins don't actually exist in maps. But your reputation goes up. Yes, yes, it does. Very strange. Okay, before we do anything else, let's set a portal here. Let's go fight this boss.
Time to up the stakes.
Yes.
Guard.
Heavy guard. Piety. A wildwood abomination. Hey there. Great. We've killed all the bosses. Yeah, the Maven is happy that she observed all those fights. She's going to want to make remixes of those fights just for me. But I just want more Scarab drop chance, I think. The alternative might be... I mean, I can do Heist here. No, I don't want to do Heist here. I don't know how I want to spec this. We're close to Val side areas. If I wanted to do like Uber at Ziri. Days would be a 25% chance for an alluring. You know what? Fuck it. Let's spec into Val side areas. There's a we're gonna try to get more fragments. Actually, let me look to see if there's something for bonus fragments somewhere else. There's only like 2 Val side area slots, just here and there. So this one would be more chance. Unique boss. 25% chance for... Okay, yeah. I can spec into Val side areas. That'd be good. Let's die. Probably a terrible idea. It is a terrible idea, actually. Oh, nice. What's her name came back? All the bosses came back. That's exciting and terrifying. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. I'll take the Vol Orb. That's worth it. This ring, if you're not 23, fuck off. I don't want to hear this 7% resistance bullshit. Omen of Death. Let's see. When you reach 25% life, 75% chance to avoid damage. I don't care about that. Care about any of this, to be honest. A Beyond Scarab is nice. I don't want to do any more of this map where I can't leech, so I'm just going to go ahead and take the Beyond Scarab and the Ritual Splinters and this Essence, and goodbye. We're out of here. I don't care about continuing this. So. Hey there.
Long day.
Okay, we have the Maven's invitation. Hello, hello. We are going to continue. Give me a second. It's a tier 13. Let's get the rest of this identified.
Greetings.
Yeah. Makes sense. Alright, these Snakebite Assassin Mitts. Frenzy charge. It's based around frenzy charges. It's only worth 1 chaos. It's not that great. What about this belt? This belt is also worth 1 chaos. I don't care about it. I'm checking. These are minion gems. I'm going to go ahead and put those in the abyss items for now. They can be re-rolled entirely, right? Did I have an abyss items? Yeah, I did. It's right here. Good. Let's take the invitation. It's Maven time. Not Maven herself, but like the minions. She wants me to struggle against multiple bosses. And that's what we're doing. Maven's challenge. How you doing, Maven? Let's look at her really quick. I'm gonna zoom in on the Maven. Yeah, it's pretty cool. She's pretty fancy. A little bit of gold there. All right, let's go.
Survive and be rewarded.
Survive and be rewarded.
Grasping coils.
Grasping coils. This hurts. This hurts. This hurts a lot. It hurts a lot. Why are the laser beams? Why are the laser beams? The goddess is zapping me. I ran away from the goddess. Okay. The quickening, yes. Okay. Well, we've just defeated a couple. Okay, shock and horror. I'm pretty sure I can kill shock and horror without, like, I can just tank its hits. Good, good, good. There's Nightmare's Omen. That's Malachi. Malachi, you can't beat me. I'm way too strong. Okay. That's good. Gift because entertaining. Go retrieve more from me. Got it. We're gonna spec into Val's side areas. I'm pretty sure that's what I want to do for Delve Expedition. Here it is. Spec into this. This is gonna give us a 25% chance for a Val side area to be alluring. Alluring areas are more dangerous and drop mortal fragments. Mortal fragments are like sacrifice fragments, but instead of fighting normal at Zeri, you fight Uber at Zeri, which is like the end game version. And eventually I want to fight Ubers, so yeah. After that, we'll dive down here and give a 25% chance for rewards to be duplicated, because imagine we get mortal fragments and we duplicate those. That'd be great. The areas no longer being corrupted means you can actively, like, modify them. And, like, make them rare and unique and stuff. Reroll their stats. Oh, well. Thanks, Maven. I have to get another Maven's Bacon now. Beacon. Mavis Beacon? Yeah. Teaches typing.
Hello.
Hold on. What do we got? Oh... Empire's Grasp. That's a bunch of armor. It's also worth nothing. Put it in my guild stash. Okay. From here, we are looking at level 12 areas. The Maven wants me to go get more. She wants me to get tier 14 or above. That's not happening. So I'm going to summon the Eater of Worlds to the temple, and we're going to try that one. I'm going to corrupt this tier 12 map, and that's it. We're going to go on in. Yeah. The Maven is not interested in that low tier, whereas the Eater of Worlds will get closer to him. Get closer to the Eater of Worlds, that absolute insane devourer of all things. It's fine. Let me check a thing really quick. All right. Okay. Right. Here we go. Anyway. Here we go. Ooh. Eldritch. Unique items dropped by enemies have a chance to be duplicated. Eldritch minions drop additional divination cards. Please do. Good. I want those divination cards, you bet. Currency rewarding divination cards, even. This is a nice map. Eldritch minions everywhere. Devourer of World wants me to do things. There's also a quest for the Originator, but I don't care about that. Okay. Wish there was a way to turn off these quests here, like King's March prospecting. Let me see. Wish there was a way, yeah, a way to turn off the display of those. Hide the quests. I know what I'm doing. Coveted Possession, Regal Orb, yeah. They weren't joking about that. Those are some good cards. Okay. Breach Scarab. Yes. Pretty little rocks just for me. We're almost capped on our sulfate again.
Before someone else does, eh?
Gotta grab them. Yep. Final boss drops divination cards. Please do. Thank you. Yep. Don't care if you have a chance to blind on hit. I can't miss. Even if I'm blind, I can't miss. Okay, let's grab that recipe. And then open a town portal. Let's go. Boss time. Mr. Solar Orb. Look at you, Sky's Edge. I'm gonna stand right in front of you. Haha. Incredible. He is pretty strong. He's also very dead. As it should be, now and forever. Scholar, that's done. Let's have a look. Next Val side area point should be over here. Yep, that's it. Chance for alluring side areas. Next, we'll go over here, grab this +3, and then 25% chance to duplicate. I don't know about crafting the side areas. I think that'll be kind of weird. I don't know how that will benefit me, personally. I know someone else would be like, ah, yeah, you meta-craft it this way. I'm like, I have no idea. I just want to go inside and kill things. Okay.
Grab 'em before someone else does, eh?
I agree. Yep. Here we go. This. Quantity of items. Yep. That's a lot of enemies. Where's the last enemy in the pack? There he is. Hey, we got some cards. Enough is... Yeah, more is never enough. Fucking love it. More is never enough. More. We shout. Okay, Hubris, the Lover. Good, good. I got a fair amount of divination cards here. Contract, you bet. The best part, we didn't even get to the Essence monster yet. Could have corrupted him with a Valorb, probably. I don't have a Valorb. Oh well. Yeah, this guy has like 3 essences in him. Could have probably still done better. Oh well. Let's go. I do like how the Eldritch areas fill the area with currency of a different kind. Whoop. Here we go. Get 'em! That's it. Okay. Fair number of monsters. What do we got? Oh, Calguran area. Nice. For the cowgirl. What? This way. Yep. Who is it? Is it Sujin? Rog. I am alive, yes. Good to see you for the 50th time. Okay. Let me try this. Bombs? You want it? Okay, let's do it. Blow it up. The monsters have spawned. Stay safe? Yeah, I'm doing that. Okay. Valorb looks good. So long as you have boobies. Yeah, I know. The dirt torn up is kind of clipping through the terrain. I guess they didn't really think about that, did they? Nothing there. Nothing there. What a shame. Yeah. Oh, Eldritch Monstrosities. Cool. Let's get moving. This has been an interesting map so far. A lot of goodies. A lot of divination cards. My inventory is like full of them. Still trying to figure out what's where, but that's neither here nor there. Let's see. I've already killed the boss. So, unless I encounter something else, which I don't think I'm going to, I'm going to kind of... Yeah, we're done. We're fine. I do want to get more Val side area spec, though.
Godslayer.
Godslayer. Sell items. I don't need to sell anything. I just need to, like, deposit all of it. Yeah. It's a lot of stuff. Should probably look at my divination cards and see if, you know, I actually have anything I want to turn in. Been gathering divination cards for a while. Okay. Yeah, just complete this map to get closer to the Eater of Worlds. So, it's a level 13. I want to clear out the level 11, sorry, level 12 areas. Yeah. There's one up there, and then we're kind of done at that point. So, this one, tier 12. Bam. We want to craft it with this, and then corrupt it. Skill 2 additional times. That sucks. Oh well. Let's go. Okay. My goodness. I'm pretty sure. Let me check Delve to see if it's full up.
The Exile's back.
Yeah. I'm checking the subterranean chart. Oh. Yeah, we're full. Okay. We got to do this one for sure. And then after we do this one, we'll dive into Delve for a second and just kind of race through. But oh, we got a Calgar area there. No Delirium Mirror this time, though. I want to spec into Delirium Mirrors along with this. I don't know. We'll see. A tier 2 map. I don't even need that. Seems very nonsensical. Okay, immune to fire damage. I'm trying to see. Let's see. More physical damage reduction. That one sucks. Okay, we're going with the top ones. Hey there. We're blowing everything up. Yeah. Where is it? There's a detonator. Let's go. Detonate. Monsters are here. Yep. No problem. We're getting a fair number. Expedition Scarab of rune finding. What's in the chest? More Greater Circle artifacts. Yeah. Is that a unique? Yeah. How you doing? Yeah, she actually fought things. Crazy. We gotta keep fighting. Oh, there is a Val side area here. I don't think it's alluring. I think it's just a regular one, but, you know, better than I expected. What does she do?
In a gambling mood?
You gamble. Got it. So, if I were to go... God, this is awful gambling. I don't want any of this. Yeah, you keep your stuff.
Good luck.
Let's go check out the Valside area. Also, we'll loot the Nico item. Oh, what's this? Additional Regal Orb. Sure. Regal Orbs. Okay, fair enough. For those who don't know, Regal Orbs are Vivek Orbs, specifically. Hold on. Yeah. We, look at the Regal Orb really quick. You'll see what I mean. See what I mean? It's a half and half. Yeah. Anyway. This way.
Come, pretty little rocks.
Let's see, unique boss. Corrupted item chance 6%. Cool. Wow. Fair number of explosions. Let's activate this real quick. Aground. Everyone's dead. Okay, I see where the boss is, but I'd like to, and Nico's like...
Trying to overload the generator, are ya? Think they'll be back?
Yeah.
Probably.
I need to get this cash over here. Thieves' cash. Trying to overload the generator, huh? Yeah, I am. Okay.
Come,
Pretty little rocks. Yeah. Just for me. Alright, let's go with divination cards, basic currency, you bet. The Regal Orbs are lovely. We've got how many so far? Got 4 Regal Orbs so far. Glorious. Okay. Goats. Regal Orb, that's the 5th one. These Eldritch Altars are kind of amazing. The monstrosities from beyond definitely provide us good stuff. Like another Regal Orb. That's like 6 total. Impressive. Okay, we're checking out this Valside area. Yep. Players cannot gain flask charges. Once I spend these, that's it. Oh, wow. That's a lot of explosions. I mean, the boss here is a pain in the ass, too. But, you know. Corrupted? Really? Who would have thought that a monster in a Valside area would be corrupted? Oh, he's been possessed by a ghost as well. That's a little special. Okay. Yeah, we win. Let's grab it. Sacrifice at midnight. Taking the Val Gems, you bet. Val Gems are lovely. Do need to kill this guy, though. Corrupted bastard. There we go. Good. Legion boots. Where are the Legion boots? Those are Gang's Momentum. They are worth 1 chaos. Terrible. That impaled corpse had nothing in it. Turns out that the corpses, like most things in this world, are empty. We are all empty. Alright. Out we go.
The great silence came suddenly and without warning and was deafening to all. The wall still towered, but now folded and frayed to her touch. She fled, and in doing so dragged countless in her wake. The invitation was clear and could not be refused. It was deafening to all, and we could not look away.
Yep. True. We could not look away. Okay, is this the werewolf? Hey, werewolf. Fought this guy before. He shoots doges out.
I shall savor you. Yes, yes.
He's gonna... He just moved. He'll be back. They're always back. I shall savor you! The Cursed King. Yeah, he's pretty sad. We're gonna get him now.
Has left me.
Yeah, of course the wolf has left you. You're dead. Now, more importantly, we have successfully cleared this area, which means we're not going to do that Valside area. We're going to do this one first. Yep. And then this one will give us the ability to, what do you call it? To get duplicated stuff from the Val vessels. I don't know about this one. Let's see. Lucid Dreams. Path of Exile. Lucid Dreams. Hold on. Okay, it's Keystone that makes Valside areas. Here we go. Uncorrupted spawns. They no longer drop corrupted items, meaning they do not feature locked implicit modifiers out of the gate. Let's see, orbs of transmutation, such like can roll specific things. Hold on. Testing, let's see. I've read up on it, and it looks like Lucid Dreams is not worth doing. That's what everybody says. Fair enough. I get it. There's a Valside area. Yeah, there's only 2 Valside areas, like here and there. And so we need to get this node, and these 2 nodes. And once we get those, we can go over here and pick up this last node. Then we'll have everything relating to Valside areas. But Ultimatum is what we're going for now, I guess. I like Heist. I'm just not entirely sure about our... I want to do Ultimatum here. Because I'm thinking maybe I spec Delirium instead. I've been enjoying Delirium a lot. I think so. I'm gonna dare to be stupid. Like, as I've been enjoying Chaos a lot, but I don't think I want to do the inscribed ultimatums and stuff the way this works. I think I'm gonna do Delirium and just get like Delirium orbs and stuff. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna dare to be stupid and set this up. Hold on. First things first, we already got the Valside area. Yeah, we've already done this. Let's get out. I've filled up the Voltaxic generator, so we're done with the Nico tab for now. Nico's full. So, what I do want to do is sell these. Actually, I'm going to deposit the boots in the guild stash. That's always the best thing to do. Always nice to have access to, like, every unique that I've come across. Caustic Arrow. Yeah. All right. So, first thing I'd like to do, Karak. I'm gonna spend some money. You're gonna help me respec this tree. Yeah. I want the, what do you call it? Heist League still, but I've decided to change my specialization a lot, and that requires us to be a little. Let's see, that's Incursion. I don't want to go through Incursion. I guess a lot of this is kind of strange. Let's see. Okay. I need to figure out how to get here. Into here without going through the other thing. Yeah, heist would be over here. Going up through the middle would increase our scarab chance. That would not be a bad thing. I mean, these are our scarab chances here, but I feel like I still want the Maven bonuses because I freaking love destructive play, killing multiple bosses at once. But I want to do it like in a delirium fog, I think. Let's go boss. Okay, let me look here. Royal Guard. Two rogue exile bodyguards on the map bosses. That's pretty funny. I don't see a reason to do rogue exiles, to be honest. But would like to see more delirium. Yeah. Delirium mirrors seem to be the way to go. I just like the delirium fog to take longer. Okay, what's this? Delirium encounters in your maps are more likely to spawn unique bosses. Unique bosses drop simulacrum splinters. Unique jewel clusters. Okay, I see. 8% chance to generate 3 additional types. Yeah. So what about over here? Yeah. Maps, found your maps have 3% chance to have layers of delirium. I see how it works. Okay, so we're definitely gonna pass by these nodes, but we're not gonna go through them, is what we're saying. So let me unspec these. I've decided to mess with a bunch of stuff, so yeah, heist and delirium. I think so. Now, it is going to be very expensive to do this. Thousands and thousands of gold. But that's part of the fun, really. Yeah. Okay. Let me click on heist again really quick. Yeah, we've got the heist nodes I want. But we need to, like, circumnavigate this section here. Yeah. Okay, so we paid a hefty fee here. And now we're going to figure out how to navigate around this. I'm thinking... Val side areas? No. I'm not going to do Val side areas. Fuck off. Yeah, I already invested in Delirium a little bit. That's good. But I'm thinking... Dimensional barrier. No breaches? Okay. So yeah, we're gonna go with scarab drops. Hold on. I don't need... Yeah, I do need these going around the corner here. But then, like... I'm contemplating this. Hello. Give me a second. Give me a sec. We need to figure this out. First things first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. Then, notable passives would be amazing. And I think we're not doing that. So instead, we're gonna focus on scarabs. Because, like, having 5% chance to drop a map of a higher tier is nice. But, we're gonna do this. Yeah. Over here. And then invest in this direction. That gets us to this section so we can unspec these nodes here. Yeah. Bam. And then we will have Karak unspec those for us. Yeah. So just take these. Yeah. And we'll keep the scarab drop chance here, I think. Tick, 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 tick. Can't... I inspect it in real time. Fuck. Oh, well. 'Tis what it is, I'm afraid. Let me see. Did I get the ultimatums up top as well? Yeah, I did. So that should be, like, all the ultimatums. Yeah. I'm just doing the heist nodes. And now we should have enough points to invest in delirium instead. I wish to be delirious with joy. Okay, so this one is the Delirium Fog never fades, but then you can't find Delirium Orbs, which we want Delirium Orbs badly. So what I want is Delirium increases. Fog dissipates slower. Yes. Lasts an additional 10 seconds after dissipating. Dissipate slower, dissipate slower. Yeah, that's good. That's exactly what I want. Everything except Unending Nightmare. Unending Nightmare just makes everything delirious from the get-go, and there are problems with that. So we do that. Then we invest here, which is unique bosses. And I want unique bosses in my Delirium. Yeah. Generate additional reward types, sure. And then we have to, like, go down here. Yeah, more Delirium. And then finally, yeah, layers of Delirium. Good, good, good. And, oh, in-game passives, we're already using, like, Destructive Play. The Maven likes to summon, you know, extra bosses, and that's fun. But I really want to do Heist. And, yeah, we're going to do Heist and Delirium for this, I think. Let me check this to make sure I didn't miss anything. There's another Delirium over here where Delirious Unique Monsters drop additional stuff. I think so. 1, 2, and then, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Delirium rewards have increased chance. Delirium orbs, yes. That's the idea. Okay, that's a good one. So I'm happy with this. It gives us Heist and Delirium at the same time. So we'll change this from Alt to DEL. Del Heist. Whoops. Cool. And do you wish to apply your Atlas? Yes. Yes, I do. Good, good. So now everything is applied. And that'll get us where we need to go. Our other tree is pretty simple. Our other tree is Delve Expedition. It's actually Delve Scarab, right? But what we've done is we've invested enough into Expedition to have the single bomb that we just throw. And it's funny. Nothing else, really. Just, again, Scarab. So that's mostly I want to have bonus Scarab chance, like, on both trees. Because no matter, like, I want Scarabs no matter what. Let's focus. 12. Do we have any 12s that we missed? No, we have gotten all the 12s. We need to switch to 13s now. 13 over here. I need to move things out. Hold on. I need more Val Orbs as well. Put these away. Enjoy tier 13, yeah. Yeah. Good.
Hello.
Identify everything. Karak.
Godslayer.
You got any maps for me? Yeah, your maps suck, Karak. I need some Val Orbs. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I haven't decided what I'm going to buy yet, but I have 2,700 Chaos Orbs at the moment. I got them from Delve. Everyone loves Delve currency. They want to roll it with their All Flame modifiers. I'm just like, here. Give me, like, 2 Divines for freaking a single Resonator. Like, what's going on here? What is this? Anyway. Yeah. Okay, Alchemy. I'm gonna set this as Curse. Bam, got it. I can't wait to have monsters with power charges. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else I want to do? No, let's go with this one. This one looks cool. Yeah. And Mavis Bacon, she only cares about 14 plus. Right? Like, Yeah, this is too low. The Eater of Worlds is no interest in either. Only the Searing Exarch wants to see that. Fine. Yep. Yep. Okay. Delirium.
You are the cause of great misery.
I know. I know I'm the cause of all the great misery. It's great. And see, your mistake was believing that I have the kind of conscience that would be addled by that fact. Whoop. Yes, more. Okay.
Duty is a blessing afforded to the fortunate.
Okay.
To the ones whose fates are given over to the weavers of destiny. We act without hesitation or thought to the murmurs of the Lightkeeper.
Yep.
The path is illuminated by him. We do not see it, and do not need to see it. To look ahead is to fall to dust in the light.
Yep. Okay, arena time. Oh, goths. Where's the spider? Oh, there you are. Glee, please. Okay, Glee has way too much health. There's no way I'm beating him this way. Yeah. That ain't happening. Freeze? Okay, yeah, that ain't happening. There's no way I can defeat it in time. I can't leave. I am not allowed to leave the arena. I must fight Glee. To the death. To the death. To the death. Ring of Fire. It burns. Okay. I should be doing more of this, yeah. There we go. That'll do it. I believe in the bloodstains. Yeah, this is taking way too long. There's no way I'm gonna win this. What a shame. Yep. No, there's no way. See? What a shame. We didn't beat it in time. But hey. The moment the effect ended, it died. Just fell over. That was funny. What is this? This medium jewel cluster. Burning damage. Incredible. Lost love. Okay. Where do I invest next? The answer is I want more delirium orbs. Cluster jewels are nice. Delirium orbs are where it's at. Can't wait. Let's go back. I would have been better off just killing random shit before the arena, honestly. Yeah. That's the sad part. I had so much time to do it. I should see about getting new gear, though. Like, I'm still using my leveling gear. And that's all well and good, but, you know. It's not going to beat Ubers. Alright. Timeless. There we go. Oh, Eternal Chest. Well, I could have better resistances as well. Like, I'm making sacrifices to have the kind of resistances I have right now. So, I could have both better resistances and be doing more damage. With the more or less the same build. Can't believe the incubators are gone. You make me sad. Incubators were a fun mechanic. They were stupid, but they were fun. Okay. Let's go back and grab stuff. Orbs of Unmakery. Superior Soul Link. Oh. 1 Chaos. Yeah. Okay. Some of those gems I got, like a 20 quality flesh offering, people spend like 20 chaos on because they're just too lazy to gem craft it themselves, you know? And they're like, this is the one I want. Okay. Here we go. Whoop. Monstrosity. Reclaw. Rage Claw. You're dead. Yeah. I think we're done. Let's get out of here. Through the portal. We're done. Okay. Let me see here. I guess we can dare to be stupid. Let me see. I'm gonna peek at a thing really quick. Maybe. Possibly. Okay. What could I be using? Let's do the fundamental. Let me see, hold on. Oh. Huh. I'm gonna go look this up. Give me the, what's the button for it again? I already don't know. Fuck. Not microtransaction store. User interface. Input. Okay. Challenges, Pantheon, Market. It is /. Why isn't it popping up then? Oh, okay, I got it. Let me see. For a cluster jewel, I'm thinking. Zoom this in. Rup. Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can do this. Okay. Bleeding a deal goes faster. Yeah. I know about sand and blood stance. Thank you. Okay. I'm contemplating the clusters. Contemplating clusters. There's so much to peek at. Okay. Yeah, I'll poke at that later. Now, as for going back, I put that up. Okay. Trying to find a thing here. This is driving me crazy. I had a particular thing I wanted to peek at. And, Enduring Cry is good. Still like, trying to figure this out, because there's just so many options available to me. Alright. Overview. Contemplating. I'm using a good Reaver axe. Let me see. This. And then I need to look at Raslasa's coil. Coil. Raslasa's coil. Okay, that's good. But what are the ideal stats? 40 strength. Yeah, the 40 strength part doesn't matter too much, but the 40% minimum physical damage. Minimum. Hold on. Yeah, explicit less physical attack damage. Percent less. No. Yeah, minimum. It should be plus, okay. How do I just, like, click on this specifically? There we go. That was easier than I thought. Ha, ha, ha. 200 divine orbs. Get fucked, kiddo. No, no, no. And then, what do you call it? It's the maximum. And then we... Okay. 57 is a bit much. I'm looking at the sheer amount of divine orbs that people want to go for. 48%. 49. So 52, it's like we're looking at obscene divine orbs. But, let me see. Yeah. How many Chaos Orbs would you like to spend? I'd like to spend 3 Divine Orbs. Thank you. Alright. Thinking about this one. Rashlos's Coil. Plus 99 to life wouldn't be too bad. Let's see. When you stun an enemy... I don't care about that part. That'd be 30% and 40% essentially, so. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, the fact that there's a 57% version of it, that's like worth 200 divine orbs. Like, what do you mean you rolled this to be obscenely powerful? Yeah, I don't... see oh, that's quality modifier. They've invested in it. I see. That makes more sense. 48%. Minus 43. Yeah, this is it, I think. Because 30 to 40. Maximum life is a bit low, but I think we can probably just swing 525 Chaos Orbs. Fuck it, you know? Yeah, I think so. I think we'll dare to be stupid and figure things out with that first. 500 freaking 25 Chaos Orbs. You betcha. Eat it. How many Chaos Orbs do we have? Too many. Too many. Okay, the Simulacrum Splinters are nice, but, you know how it is. Okay. Let's do it. Fuck it. I want Rathlas's Coil. And I think this is what we're going for, yeah. Fuck it. Yes, that one. Fuck it.
It seems every dog has his day.
Every dog has his day. Okay, now once we do this, we're going to be, like, extremely negative in resistances. Despite the fact our damage has shot up. And we're going to have to, like, get new gear to, like, figure this out. Because, yeah, like, we're down to 42 cold resistance, 80 fire. I like how my fire resistance is all the way up to 80. That's funny. Okay, so it just looks like my cold and chaos resistance took a dump, which makes sense. I cannot be stunned, and I have 100% freeze avoidance, which is lovely. Yeah, this will increase my minimum, what do you call it? My minimum attack damage, which basically means my bleeds will be fat. But let me see here. I'm looking at this right now, and I'm thinking these boots, I could probably stand to have something else. Let me look at my, what do you call it? All your base. And I think I had something like this. Level, 78, level 84. Here we go. This one is chaos resistance and suppress spell damage. Yes, these worm scales look great by comparison. I can also shove quality on this. I just need to know if I can invest. That's me. I'm Goldslayer. Sorry. I need to figure this out. Which resistance do I have lowest? And I need to figure that out. Okay, so looks like cold resistance is 42. Yeah, so I just need to put cold resistance on this. Yeah. There we go. Yep. Let's do it. 35 cold resistance. So we just move our gems. And switch those around. Okay, let's have a look. My lightning resistance is now down to 33. Fuck. Wish I had cold and lightning as like combos. 'Cause yeah, this one lost lightning resistance. So we're gonna need to see about our amulet. I know I have my sanctuary on this, but I can easily switch this up. So fire and lightning, fire and lightning. What's my fire actually at right now? My fire is actually at 80. Okay. Actually at 77. It's not overcapped. I see, I see. I need higher block chance, lol. But that's neither here nor there.
Hey.
Alright. Okay, I need a good amulet. What do we got? Okay. Holding chaos. So I need lightning. I need a good lightning and fire amulet that also increases damage over time multiplier and dexterity and intelligence. So let's go ahead and find one. So, let me see. Turquoise. Okay, I need a turquoise amulet for that. And then let me see. Dexterity, intelligence. Yeah, dexterity and intelligence. Bam. Yep, that's it. Good, now we just have to apply some other stats. I need damage over time multiplier. Yeah. Damage over time multiplier. Good. Divine orbs. Well, fuck. Okay. How much is a divine orb right now?
What have you got for me?
Yeah, sure. I want divine. I have Chaos. Really? Chaos Orb to Resonator? Like, I want Chaos Orb? No, I want Divine Orb. And I have Chaos Orb. Why does it switch to I want? I guess at the top. Okay. So it always defaults to that. That is an awful design. That is just an awful design. Okay, 187. So if I wanted 2 Divine Orbs, I could get them for that much. Cool. I have enough Chaos Orbs to, like, fund this, basically. I just need to keep looking at, like, specificity here. I need lightning and cold resist. Yeah, lightning and fire. Let's look again one more time. Let's take our amulet off for one thing. Let's take this amulet completely off and figure out. Yeah, I know it requires intelligence. I need to look at my setup here. Okay, so fire and chaos, basically. Fire, chaos, and lightning. Jeez. Is that really this? Oh, it's because of the other pieces that can't be used during that time. Makes sense. So it is fire and lightning is the answer. Yeah, fire and lightning resistance. Got it. Okay, let me find tune. Yeah. Fire resistance. Lightning resistance. Lightning resistance. Not these, not explicits. They'd be pseudos. They'd be pseudos, wouldn't they? Yeah. Fire resistance. Hello. You've been modding your Daggerfall? Yeah. I'm looking forward to doing my next Daggerfall run, but I gotta do a Morrowind run first as soon as Poison Song comes out. Pseudo fire resistance. Pseudo lightning resistance. Cool. So, what's this? All fire skill gems? Yeah, the damage over time multiplier is excellent, but I don't know about 60 divine orbs. I feel like that's outside of my price range right now. Not to say it's out of my price range forever, but let me see. The damage over time multiplier is great, but we need what do you call it? The lightning and resist, yeah. So it would be lightning resist. There's one of those. Exactly one of those. And nothing for fire resist. Yeah. Yeah. You tried Dream? Yeah. I haven't used Dream in some time for various reasons. I don't think I'm gonna get lightning and fire on this. Hold on. Okay, lightning and fire resistance. No. It can't be an explicit. Lightning and fire, there'd be like a pseudo or there's no way there's an implicit for that. That's what I thought. Hold on. Okay, we'll look at this then. Total resistance. Total elemental resistances. There's no way. Okay. Total elemental resistances. It is, yeah, fire resistance would be a thing. But, I guess if I could only pick one resistance and I couldn't have both. Give me blood. Yeah. Like, Rustlosa's Coil is not that bad with what I got, but looking at the defenses, I still need more lightning resistance, or this is a no-go. The chaos resistance is honestly up in the air. I don't really care about it. But lightning is non-negotiable. I may need to, like... Oh. Let's see. This one is 9 level 76. Suppress. Cold and Chaos. This helmet is suppress. So wait, this is suppress spell damage. Suppress spell damage. I need a chest piece. That's what I need. I need a chest piece with... Cold and lightning. Yeah, I'm gonna give up on cold for now. Cold's at 77, so I think cold goes down to 58. Chaos resistance needs to be at least 30, or we're in trouble. But let's see what we can do with a chest piece. Well, I'm wondering about this. Let's do... Let me look at this one and see. Okay, we're gonna give up on the amulet for now, because everything that kind of matches also requires, you know, insane things. So let's see. Hold on. Giant Slayer helmet. Oops. Yeah. I typed the helmet wrong. Good. Don't care about that. Let's see. Giant Slayer helmet would give us just raw armor. Looks like there's a fair number of implicits that you can get on this, but what I would like is increased armor. Yeah, so it'd be like cold and chaos resistance would be the current one. There's no way I can get around like the fact that my resistance rolls are lowballed. Fire. I think this is going to just be what we can use for now. I think... What about my shield? I've been using ridiculous shields, but... yeah, I don't know about this one. Like, it's pretty funny. Can't get any resist... It's gotta be... Golden Chaos. This one... Guess we may just have to give up on Chaos. The spell suppression is great, but I'm wondering... Cold and Lightning. If I switch my Cold and Lightning for just raw cold on this one for now, because, like, I don't think there's much I can do about this. I just need a better chess piece. It doesn't have to be a perfect chess piece. It just needs to be better. Let me see. Yeah, let's look at a royal plate. It doesn't have to be the perfect one. It just needs to be the better one. Lol. All right. So, let's look at royal plates. Let's see. Oh, wow. A built-in fire resistance. That's pretty cool. I'm just looking at that one going, well, that has fire resistance built right into it. Yeah. So I don't need the number of sockets. Like I can craft it myself with my stupid number of jeweler's orbs and fusings. I can like make a 6-link myself. I just need the stats to be good. Okay. I don't need increased armor. I specifically just need chaos resistance and what? Cold resistance? Because, like, it's my lightning. It's got to be lightning, and I guess our fire resistance is good right now. Oh god, this is driving me crazy. So that's cold and lightning. If we drop this, lightning drops to 14 as opposed to 33. So, let me see. Cold resistance also drops because of the enchantment. So it looks like chaos resistance being 14 is awful. There's no getting around that. Let's actually see if we can get one with suppress. Spell. Spells suppress. Yeah, chance to suppress spells. That would be nice. There is none of that. Okay. What's no. Lightning, cold, life. Let's see. Yeah, life. Total and maximum life. Explicit to maximum life. And maximum life is fine. Now I need 2 resistances. And I just need to figure out which one I want to put on that, because when I drop this is what I'm using. So, cold resistance and lightning resistance are in the toilet. Chaos resistance is also bad, but, let me see. Can I enchant these gloves? Hold on. No. No, it already has that kind of enchantment on it, so... It's gotta be... Like, without this, specifically, we're, lightning and, yeah. It's gotta be lightning and cold, so... Yeah, lightning resist. Cold resist. Okay. That one has a chaos orb. Item level 84, which is good. Let me see. I should be looking at, like, the ranges on this. So we're looking at 45 and 48. So 45, 45. 45, 46. Chaos and cold. And then I could craft that into a 6-link myself. Yeah. Life is good, and I guess we should look at the life total. Let's go with 100. Yeah. There we go. 100 there. Is there anything else I can put on it that might be valuable? Let me see. Let me try a pseudo. All resist. Let me see. Cold, fire, lightning. What about chaos? This is pretty cool. Yeah, this implicit here, giving it lightning, cold, and fire. I could double down on chaos instead. This is great, actually. This fractured item has exactly what I'd want from it. It has less armor, yeah, but, like, for something that I'm just getting started on, I think so. 25 chaos. Let's go. Yeah. Where's the purple? Doesn't help me. There it is. Okay. Yeah, that's what we're gonna use for now. To beat this one. Yeah, it's got triple resistances. I just have to...
I'd consider that.
Away. Okay. Let's dare to be stupid. And, what do you call it? We're gonna Jeweler's Orb until we get 6. Can't you use a thing for that? Yes, I could. I could use a crafting recipe to assure 6 sockets. Let's go do that. Dare to be stupid. How many Jeweler's Orbs is that gonna take? 6 socket, socket. 6 sockets. Yeah, 350, sure. Okay, now we have to get linked sockets. This is where things go sideways, because I don't have the 6 links. The 6 links are in the grotto. And how many fusings would that cost anyway? Like 300 fusings? Doesn't matter. I'm willing to eat the cost. Gonna put my old armor back on. We gotta go find the grotto. Hold on. Grotto. Okay. What's this? Left click to open as an Atlas location. No. So it's like a higher level version of the grotto, right? Grotto. Hold on. 6 link socket recipe PoE. I'm looking it up. You can find it in Delve in the Primeval City. Really? I see. It costs 1,000 orbs of fusing. Never mind. Lol. I thought
the trail.
It was a little cheaper than that. Lol. Okay. So we're gonna mess around until we find something. Fuck around and find out, right? Yep. What are the chances of getting a 6 link? Ha ha ha. RNGesus may screw you. You will see. You will see. I was hoping to do it myself, but, you know, I may need to just give up and go buy something more practical. Lol. I will try a bit for funsies, but, you know, if I can't, I can't. And I understand that. I'm trying to be careful so I don't, like, accidentally double-click it away. Like getting a 90 in Baldur's Gate in terms of the, like the you know, all 18s. You'll never get all 18s whether you like it or not. Okay. Let's go ahead and just give up on life and see if I wanted a 6 link. Okay, let's look at the sockets. Yeah. 6 link groups. A 6 link for these would be 3 divines. Yep. This is exactly what I want, though. Fuck. Okay, I give up. I give up. You win. You win, game. You win. Give me 3 divines. Yes, yes. I want divine. The div. Yeah, give me divine. I want 3 of them, and I got chaos orb, and I'll give up on life. Yeah. So sure. I'll place that order. Yeah. I'll place that order.
I should raise my fees.
Oof. Okay, yeah. Lightning, fire, life, armor. It's perfect. Let's go with that one. Fuck it. There's only so much time I can spend trying to, like, craft up the perfect thing, whereas this is just going to be everything I need right now.
Not bad. Good
The
luck
only
to you.
thing I need now is, Roth and Hadvar not, husband choices to complete the Civil War. Oh, you mean the people from the intro? Yeah. I'm gonna put these into all your base. These old bases. Same deal here. Okay, let's go ahead and get these slotted in. Yeah, the increased armor is absolutely gonna make it work. It's definitely beefier than what I'm using, but it's also got resistances aplenty. So, let's see. What we're really missing out on, I need to find something I have with fire resistance and give it over to chaos, basically. So let's have a look. That's cold. So this one would be cold resistance.
Release the Sadukar!
My goodness. Chad, thank you. I was gonna say for the 5 months, I know you have a lot more on your lost account, but thank you regardless. Okay, so we drop cold and we need lightning. So we need to look at this. This cold resistance, oof. We need to do cold and lightning, basically, is what we need. So cold and yeah, cold and chaos, cold and lightning. We have our lightning resistance is not capped, so chaos can die for now. I'll devote a flask to it, but cold and lightning. Yeah. Cold and lightning resistances. Bam. And it uses a scouring as well. Fuck it. 17 to cold and lightning. Yeah. And that brings us up to 76, 77. Yes. We're missing chaos, though. And I'm wondering... Yeah, I can't drop fire and lightning. That would just be... that would cause issues, no matter what. Let me try to find something with 15 all stats. Hold on. 15 all stats. Should be under my jewelry tab. Where's my jewelry? There's my jewelry. Not all attributes. 12. Yeah. Okay. Plot that on. What's this one missing? This one is missing intelligence. Well, what does this one have then? This one has 15 all stats. Okay, so it has to be 15. There's no getting around that. 14, 10, 14. 14? Can I get away with 14? No. It's down to the exact stat. Not strength and intelligence. Dexterity. Dexterity and intelligence. Grab that. Okay. This one has fire resistance. Increased cold damage. That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm looking at something different. Hold on. Looking. I'm trying to figure this out. Okay, so basically... Fire, lightning... there's no getting around this. So what I need is a turquoise. I have Restlotha's coil right now, but let's look. You are turquoise. Yeah. Do you think that in the new Final Fantasy IV update they'll raise the level cap again? They raised the level cap. They're gonna raise the level cap in January. With the what do you call it? Evercold. Yeah. It's gonna be level 110. All right, we're gonna close this up. So it looks like, yeah. I don't need sockets. Get out. Okay, so we look at that, and what we need is, fire, lightning. Yeah, we're gonna go for fire, lightning, and chaos. I'm gonna try to see if there's a way to do that. Fire. Let's see. Wait. All resist. Yeah. All elemental resistances. Okay. $5 resistances. Yeah, it's not quite it. I was hoping. Okay, fire resistance, lightning, cold, and lightning. I'm gonna see. Okay, so there is a way to have all all elemental resistances. That makes sense. But what I want to do is delete the lightning. Let me see. What do we got in terms of this? The actual item we have here is fire and lightning. So what I want to try is fire, lightning, and chaos. That's what I want to try for. Fire, lightning, and chaos. So get rid of cold and chaos. Yeah. Chaos resistance. Fire, lightning, and chaos. Okay. That's a chaos orb. Let me see. We're gonna go 40. 40. 40, 40. And then, what would chaos resistance be anyway? That's tier 6 of the loss. Let me go a 40 again. Fuck it. 30. 30. 40. Okay, 30. That'd be 20 chaos orbs for this. Yeah, 40. So what would we want for the middle stat? Because like we can optimize this further, and we have the chaos orbs to spare. So I'm wondering, damage over time multiplier. Fuck it. Yeah, damage over time multiplier. Let's give it a go. I figured as much. I figured there'd be nothing like that. That'd just be overpowered. What about spell suppression? Suppress. Supreme. There we go. No suppress. Spell. Chance to suppress spell damage. Spell. Yeah, chance to suppress spell damage. It was SUPP. Yeah, there's no way to do that. That's just, it's gonna be like a stat like health or something. We'll see. I guess maximum life should be, let's just try life. Yeah. Let's see about maximum life. Okay, there's 200k, sorry, yeah, fuck it. We'll go with the 20 chaos orbs. That'll do. And I can, do that, yeah. Cool.
Could do worse, Exile.
Yep. So now with the 20 Chaos Orb amulet, if we look at our thing, we are now currently.
What are we shipping today?
Yeah, we've got overcapped, fire, lightning, resistance, and we got 47 chaos. 47 chaos is plenty. Cast when damage taken support. No, we're gonna pass on that. Thanks. But yeah, dexterity and intelligence were required, and that basically pushes us over what we need for the moment. We still got spell suppression, and Rathlos's Coil is what's going to like increase our damage for now. We can get an optimized axe later, but Rathlos's Coil should have like greatly boosted our damage. I just needed to get my resistance in order so that I don't feel like, you know, we're dead in the water. Gonna put this under all your base just in case. Same thing with this. Same thing with that. And then we're gonna sell these two.
Hello.
Hello. Good. So let's go ahead and jump in another map, one that's, you know, not complete. We're looking at tier 13s, is it? Yeah, tier 13. So we'll go with this one. This Residence. Someone was talking about a Japanese cartoon named Residence, and I was like, oh no. Because it was not a regular, like, for TV one. It was... Okay. Let me see here. What are we doing next? I think we're good to go. Let's use this one. We're gonna corrupt it, obviously. Yay, enfeeble. Everyone loves to be enfeebled. Searing Exarch. Give us more, yeah, they're like, Searing Exarch's not interested in this. Oh, I see.
Are you the fisherman, or are you the bait?
I'm definitely the bait, no question. Okay, yeah, that damage enhancement worked. I'm already seeing the results in the delirium. Yeah. No question. Yes, yes, more. Yeah, being overcapped on resistance is absolutely saving me. Dark Snell the Annihilator. Aren't you just... Yeah, Dark Snell the Annihilator. Got him. Okay. My goodness. Yeah, you can put shit posts in the Final Fantasy XIV channel for now. If it becomes disruptive, we'll end up like splitting it off, but that hasn't been the case yet. There is not enough discussion about 14 to really justify that. Whereas like an Elder Scrolls discussion is serious business usually, and I wanted to keep that separate from the shit posting. You know, we don't really have the equivalent for 14 at the moment. Okay. Yeah, this is more than slightly amazing, actually. Rathlos's Coil has absolutely pushed the boundaries on this. Yeah. Okay. Probably not gonna do... Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm just watching these enemies explode. It's glorious. Additional delirium, please. I want more delirium. Okay. Yep. Okay, some of these monsters are really strong, but they die just the same. Yep. Pretty amazing. Blood. Okay. Good, good, good. Let's get moving. Get moving. Yep, that worked out. That is a fair number of monsters. Oh, jeez. It's a bit slow there for a second. These doors kind of suck. Wow. I didn't realize that was happening. Okay. We did it. How did we do? Show me the results. Give me Lacrum Splinter, Medium Jewel Cluster, and a bunch of junk I didn't care about. Got it. Okay, let's go finish this map off, and then we'll go. But yeah, we... Okay, here's the boss. Here we go. Yeah, we were able to push that pretty hard, actually. I'm happy. Okay. Points. Need more Delirium Orbs, yes. And finally, yeah, more. What's this? Unique Delirious monsters. What's the crafting recipe? Yeah, we gotta go down and pick up stuff that we left behind. We may have left behind a fair amount, actually. I like how we're affected by 2 different curses and it just doesn't matter. Yeah. Spectacular. Ugh, jeez. It's this Conjurer's Vestments. This way. What do you mean there's more smuggler's cash here? Damn right there is. Tempting blueprint. Wow. What else? No, I'm not mining your stupid Settlers of Calgar stuff. Okay. I don't mind Settlers of Calgar. I really don't. I just want all my gold to go to respecs whenever I want. Regal Orb. I enjoyed Settlers of Calgar, exactly 1 expansion, but, you know. Whoop. I think, I was done with it afterward. It's very profitable if you, like, really focus on it. And keep feeding it gold, obviously. But, yeah. Here we go. Valorb. Okay. Tier 8 map I don't care about. Glorious. Gonna be interesting to see these contracts. Alright. What else? There's a lot of monsters. Okay. There's some more. Don't need the citrine amulet. Get out. Oh, got it.
Your luck's on the ground.
Yes. Luck's run aground. Take that unique Paula amulet, though. That was a pretty good map. We just had to kind of run back through it. It was good, though. So...
Long day.
Greetings.
Identify, yes. Good, good. Okay. Increased mana regeneration rate. We already got it? We already got it. So this thing here is worth 1 chaos for vendoring it.
Hello.
Yeah. Chaos generally means nobody's gonna buy it. Let me see. You're looking very young for 90. Thank you. Anyway. What I need now is to put my cluster gems in the cluster tab. And then we're going to do another map. This one, we need to corrupt it. Looking for another tier 13. Looks like there's a tier 13 right here. The Bramble Valley. Additionally, nope, that's the only other tier 13 we haven't done already. Crazy. Bramble Valley it is. Let's get over there. Hold on a second. Patches of chilled ground. The rare monsters have thorns reflecting 800 physical damage. Let's see. They reflect 92. They do extra damage as cold. They have endurance charges. This is awful. This is just awful. I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah. I wouldn't recommend the Bramble Valley using those modifiers, but you know. 'Tis what it is. Here we go.
You are destined to bring ruin to all you touch.
I mean, yes. Thank you, Delirium. Good, good, good. Give me one of the thieves' cash, thanks. Puck is here. That's why we're here. Yep. Come on. Yes, yes, more. More maps. More ghosts. Goodbye, cultist. Yeah, the Bramble Valley. Who would have thunk it? Explosion. Hold on. No! What do you mean I'm in the wrong spot? Fuck. This way. Yes. Okay, keep it up. There are a lot of thieves' caches here. Great. Let's keep it up. I'll have to come back for those later. Okay, this one is possessed. It's also very dead. Good. Come on. This is a currency map, which is great. I want the currency. Pretty sure it's going to be bad currency, but you know. In my dreams, a divine orb dropped. I mean, technically a divine orb dropped, you know, on one of my other runs, but we're not worrying about that. Okay, here we go. Good. We're at 4 right now. This is great. Pop. I don't think we're going to get it to 5. This doesn't seem feasible. We are going to have to come back through here, though. Oh, wow. Enraging Malice. What do you mean there's tons of stuff already? Amazing. Here we go. Everyone's bleeding to death. The delirium is so strong. Yeah, I would like to be able to kill this guy, but I don't know if that's happening. Yeah. Alright, Envoy, tell me more. Yeah, delirium's getting really strong. Oh. Here we go, then. Fair enough. Freaking delirium orb. A fine delirium orb is more like it. Yeah, this is working. Delirium's nice. Can't wait to do more delve. But for now, the Explorer. Let's finish this map, then head back through and pick up all the loot that we left behind. How much loot did we leave behind? A lot. Hold on, what's this? Contract blueprint. Good. How much? Everything must go. Let's head down here. I don't recognize this arena. Here we go. Is it the bear? No. It's an acid beak. Crazy. It breathed on me. It's also very unhappy. Is that... Uh-oh. Interesting. It's like suspended there in the air. While the bear is fighting. The bear is suspended in the air. Are they all gonna fuse? Are all these beasts gonna fuse at the end? Oh no. Oh no. There's another one. Moving away, moving away. Okay. They're back. And they aren't better than ever. They're actually still at half health, but yeah. And interesting. Tier 14. Tier 3. Why tier 3? I don't understand about that one. Doesn't matter. That's a lot of loot. None of it I want. Okay. Passive skill. More delirium. Yeah. I don't know if we'll be fighting delirium unique monsters right now, but, you know. Better than nothing. Mighty number 9. Yeah. I guess, like, I don't care about the cluster jewels. I care about the delirium orbs. Those are important. Yeah, this is okay. I should go for scarabs again. If I put, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, 5 levels here. That would be nice. Oh, let's go back. Back to the Bramble Valley where we left behind all the loot. Yep. How much loot? A lot of loot.
I tried to count the ones who followed her past the barrier, but none did. Or all who did fell to dust in the light. This was the duty of one alone. To hold vigil as nascence ripened and the raw and unshaped was forged in the heat of time's passage. My punishment would not be so easy to escape.
And there we go, then. You are trapped in the Atlas. You cannot leave. You are the envoy. But I'm willing to bet your punishment is self-imposed. I'm willing to bet you are bound by your own devices. Okay. That's my guess. With Huck here, we can't possibly lose. We can definitely lose. Infernal ground. Oh no. Seriously though, how is this thing not dead? It is dead. Good. Let's keep it up. Transmutation. What is with that? This is a strange thing. Okay, more caches. I'm pretty sure our container will be completely full of blueprints and things like that by the time we're ready to go. There'll be no escape. Because, like, cache. Alright. Let's go. What is the red map over there? Is a tier 11. It's actually bad. For what we want to do, I mean. Money. Okay, we're out of here. This map was incredible. Anyway, lots to see. Identify my stuff. Then put everything away. We got some I'm gonna look at those delirium orbs, specifically the currency ones, and see how much they sell for. Because I may not want to juice a map that much. I want to see what, like, it goes for specifically, so. be delirium. Hold on. Delirium, there it is. Okay, so if we look at the fine delirium orb, the currency type, and it's like 17 chaos for one. That's, yeah, I don't think so. I think we need to continue. If we got all the 13s, it's time to go to tier 14 maps. And that means we got to get rid of these tier 13s we got here. This tier 15 map can stay. But, yeah, we're putting these away. Then we go over to maps. And it's tier 14 time. Grabbing that. Cool. So, pretty sure that's all we'll need. Oh, damn. Helena.
Greetings.
Identify my stuff. Good. Now, put these maps away. Then, I guess if we start over here in the conservatory, the Maven will want to witness our battles. So let's get Mavening. Yep, elemental weaknesses. Corrupt it. Yep, elemental weakness. Gonna love it. We have a spec where the Maven will produce 1 to 3 additional bosses. So this will be fun.
You are destined to bring ruin to all you touch.
True. That is very true. I am the Ruin Bringer. Okay. Let's go. We are pushing things far. Good. More blood. This way, this way. Oh, nice. We're gonna get, like, map items. Probably maps themselves, but, you know. Tormented Spy. This is the bathhouse. This conservatory. Pretty sure it's using the bathhouse tile set, which is cool. Nice. Valside area. Hopefully it's an alluring one. No, that's the Nico type. The Nico loadout there. Arena. Okay, fine. We're gonna fight the boss. Time to up the atrophy. Time to up the atrophy. Okay. Yeah, about that. Hold on. Good, good. Hilarious. We almost got her. Okay, she's dead. The others, less so. There we go. The Forgotten Soldier. Tier finished. What do you think, Maven? Okay, tier 15 map? Sure. That was pretty cool. We cleared the bosses. Just in time. Yep. Cool. I'm happy about this. What do we drop? What are we getting? Show me the currencies. Tier 16 map, influenced by the Elder, occupied by the Eradicator. That's pretty cool. The Shaper and the Elder were the first 2 major, like, end bosses. The Shaper was trying to, like, hold back the Elder by reshaping the maps in a way that no one could, like, navigate through. The Elder was trying to escape the maps and, you know, basically get into our world. And, the Shaper was actually, like, Zana's dad, who had, like, gotten into the maps and realized what was coming. So he made it his life's work to keep everybody out. Then, of course, after that, the Elder Slayers who killed the Elder went kind of crazy. They became gods. And they were sealed in the Atlas. But, you know, that's neither here nor there. Because they were killed by the Elder... they were slain off-screen, and now you get to encounter them in maps, like specialty maps that drop, that are influenced by them. But I'm trying to think which one. Cirrus is actually part of the main campaign, though. His like Echo is permanently like one of the Uber bosses. Sorry, one of the Pinnacle bosses. Not Uber boss. Like, Pinnacle bosses can have an Uber variant, but they are not necessarily by their nature that way. Whoop, here we go. Okay. Ooh, they possessed one of these guys. Oh, let's crack them open. Cutthroat's Grasp. Stop it. He keeps trying to run away and like get me stuck in that ring. That's like his goal. His goal is just to get me stuck in that damn ring. I'll take that Chaos Orb, thank you. These maps are lovely so far. Okay, let's go get the rest of our stuff that we missed. Also, skill point. We're investing in Scarab. Yeah, we want more Scarab. More Scarab? Yes, more Scarab. Clearing this map is delightful. That is... Yeah, it'd be nice if they'd create tabs for Sanctum and, what is the other one called? Jeez. Those are physically resistant monsters. Sanctum and this one. This, All Flame. That would be great. I do hope we go back to regular All Flame, though. Having, like, Fairgraves and a little quest there. It always bugged me the way it's like, oh, well, Fairgraves is immediately hostile. I mean, we don't even get to chat with him. Yeah, unfortunate. Okay. This is full of Val monsters. Val Vessel contains 2 additional Val Orbs. Nice. I like that. Do like Val Orbs. Obviously, the rest of the monsters are a pain in the ass. Hold on. What about you? That boss is corrupted. He's also very dead. Yep. Elites, I say. The elites don't want you to know about this one small trick. Haha, I don't want those greaves. Amazing how those greaves got loot filtered. Okay. Let's go fight the boss. Hello, hello. Scarab of Enriching. Enriching, yeah. Wait, this one isn't dying. This is concerning. Hold on, let me kill the other guys first. Calgurin. Yeah. I knew it! You bastard! That wasn't even the real boss. That's the funny part. What the hell is he? He has Soul Eater, okay, now that he can't eat any more souls, he's gonna frickin' die. Good, good, good. Die to the Val skill, thank you. Almost, he's gone. Good. He dropped garbage. We're out of here. I will take that Vol gym, yeah. Blade Fury. I used Blade Fury, actually. Said this Fancy Tie, thank you. Oh, my goodness. Okay, we are done here for the most part. I just need to, like, check on one more thing. But otherwise, we should be fine. Yeah, we're clear. We've cleared everything of importance from this map. How many monsters are left? One monster left. Ah, we're out of here. Good. So, next we're gonna go use identify everything, and nice. Eternal
Journey
Flask.
well.
Journey well. Yay. Okay. This should do it. And this amulet. Ooh. I saw the 25 spell damage, and for a second I thought it was like 25 spell suppression. I'm like, I didn't even know the numbers went that high, and the answer is they don't. I was misreading it. All right. So, let's see here. I'm considering what I want to do now. We got this stupid chest plate in order to give us the resistances we need to survive, because uncapped is bad. Anyway, we're still pushing it. The Maven is very happy about the things we're doing. We're 86 out of 100. We're getting there. So, each bonus objective you give. Yeah, we need bonus. Okay, so let's see. Belfry. I need to corrupt this one. Yeah. Cool. Monster variety. Attack speed. They do extra damage. Fair enough. Tier 14. Let's go. Yeah, Maven just wants me to defeat tier 14 plus map bosses. And we have a perk that just gives her... here, hold on. If we go over here... We're kind of spec'd into Delirium and Heist at the moment, noting that we're also spec'd into getting 1 to 3 extra bosses because it's funny. That's about it. Haven't been getting anything good outside of Delve, really. That said, I got like almost 3,000 Chaos Orbs, and I ended up spending a few of them on Rastlas's Coil and... what do you call it? A new amulet and a new chest piece, so that my resistances would pan out after getting Rathlos's Coil. But you know, that's kind of just something. There we go. My goodness. Deleting people's messages. Okay. Let me try to mess with one more thing, and that should be it. Give me a sec. I'm gonna drink some coffee as well. We have less than a half hour before I have to kind of do this. Let me see. Okay. Here we go.
You have experienced no real pain. That will soon change.
Okay. It's through Mirrors of Delirium. Challenge complete. Oh god, that thing is murdering me. That thing is murdering me. Okay. We're good. Killed it. Let's go. Not this way. This way. Crap. Come on. Ow! Huck, get out here. Yeah. Val side area, that's nice. We'll go grab that in a bit. Yep. Blight, map AFKing on your build, yeah. I was enjoying Blight earlier on, but I kind of decided, hey, let's do some Delirium. I was doing Ultimatum, but they're, like, some of the modifiers for that are not super pleasant. It gets kind of weird. I denounce you. Yeah. Innocence this, innocence that. Okay. Here we go. Oh, wow. Yep. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is this? What is that monster? Oh, God. Oh, God. What is this? Fear manifest. I don't think I can kill this in time. Yeah. I don't think I can kill this in time. I'm gonna try it, though. Yep. Oh, shit. That would help if I had Pride on. I did not have Pride on. Okay, he's dead. Not quite what I was hoping for, but I'll take it. Yeah, I didn't have Pride on, or I would have been doing a lot more damage. Fair, fair, fair. Yeah. Yeah. I did kill it. Just kind of weird. Yep. Oh, Belfry has, like, Kitava. Lesser Kitava as the boss. I'm gonna get this guy to help me out. Hey.
You stand at a crossroads. Choose wisely.
Give me a second. I know I'm standing at the crossroads, but I was, like, looking at your gear to see if any of it's good, and it's all trash. So, you know. About that. Yeah, I'm just gonna take your, like, dex.
Power divine.
You say power divine, but what if... hear me out. What? Oh, jeez. Apparently I got killed. What a shame. Oh, well. Let's put everything away. You know, I have just been tanking everything in the face up until now. Well, this is fine.
Hello.
Hello. Goodbye. Oh, well. Let's go fight Kitava really quick. He'll be around somewhere. If we go back this way, it's a whole different group of enemies, yeah. We'll be fine. Yep. Goodness gracious. I'll take that tier 12 map. These maps, I'm at like tier 14 now. So we're trying to clear them all. Obviously, there are unique maps I don't have, but we don't care about that too much at the moment. Okay. There's a bit of pain. Good. That'll do. Yep, this is Kitava's spot. Cool. Let's go fight regular Kitava. Yep. Cradle of Purity. Come on up, Kitava. Statue form. Yep. Up the stakes how? Oh, jeez. Look, I didn't realize we were getting, like, yeah. Yeah, times atrophy. Got it. Vitality boon. Cool. Alright. Yeah. Void Hungers. Supplemented contract. Thank you. Yeah. Times atrophy. Kill Thoraxia. Cool. Void Hungers. Boon. Okay. I need to destroy the Lord's heart. He's picking it up. I am feeling death pull, yes. I can't wait to fight him in the Maven's area. Yeah. Belfry complete. Bam. Goodbye. Now imagine if he comes back up and nukes me again. Terrible. Alright, let's figure out what I want to do. I already did this one. Let's go get that scarab real quick. There it is. Scarabs. See, we're going for scarab. It's important stuff. But otherwise, it works. Yay. We need to find a side area. Been having a lot of fun. Boom. Maps I don't care about. Great. Okay. I do like how Huck can just tank some of these. Like, Huck, I know you're used to breaking into Templar compounds, but how are you in alternate realities against, you know, gods?
Has no use for weaklings like you.
I see. Goodbye. Let me go over here. That man is dead. This augmentation, scarab scouting, scouring, yeah. Okay, we got things to pick up. Your belly, blueprints, contracts. Let's go. Or additional rare thingamabobas. Don't care about any of this. None of this matters. Oh, there's a ghost here inhabiting a thing. Great. Oh, nice. I'm dead instantly. Well, there goes my, there goes the XP I got. Huh. Let's see. Yeah. But don't stand in the middle of all of that. Got it. Let me check something. Defense. I see. Chaos. Yeah, it's all chaos. Love it. A-star corruption. Bam. Those explosions, great. Orb of Unmaking. We're fine. Zooming, zooming. There's a fair amount of lightning going on. Where the heck do we go from here? Through this door. The torch courts are pretty cool. Rogue markers for days. Lots of Vol. Dead Vol, but Vol. Julian. Whoa. Here we go. Orb of the Unmaking. Let's do it. Hair Shred. Okay, that's the boss. The big unique one. Woven Stone. Goodbye, Exploding Lanterns. Victory is mine. Yep. It's Vol time. Okay. We're done. Little Vol side area no one cared about. I would like to get the contract, though. Okay, let's triple check this area. And then we move on. Assassin's Mitts. Instead of Assassin's Crate. Assassin's Mitts. Okay, we're done. We're out of here. That was interesting. None of this is good. All the maps are too low level. I'm sad.
Greetings.
Identify my stuff. Good. Assassin's Mitts. 1 chaos. What a shame. Yeah. Okay. Put everything away. Put this gem. Spell damage. Damage over time multiplier. Get out of here. I don't even want to sell that. Okay. Looking at tier 14 maps. I'm gonna finish these off. There's one right over here. The Burial Chambers. This one's corrupted already. Sure. Let's go. Maven, what do you think? 2 out of 10. So I have to finish 10 maps to get her attention again. That's a lot. It's fine. But it's a lot. I don't know why I thought it would go a little faster than that. Let me mess with the thing. We do have a delirium mirror, of course. But let me check. Really quick. Anyway. Right.
Time is a veil. You exist in the singular eternity.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I do exist in the singular eternity. That's true. Whoop. Cursed treasure. Oh, wow. That is a lot of explosion. Yeah. Fair enough. Okay. Time is a veil. Suppose we just have to figure out a way to not grow old. And then, everything else is easy peasy when you're this strong. I mean, yeah, there's some combinations of mechanics that are just too much. But, what do you mean we can just tear through entire realities? No problem. Okay. This'll do. Give me more currency, please. The burial chambers. Yeah. Didn't realize we'd have, like, a crypt in here. It's fine. I just, don't want to be on poisoned ground forever. Thank you. Good. So we're getting map currency and, like, regular currency and maps. That's pretty cool. Let's see. Whoop. Cool. Probably not going to be able to push this any further, unfortunately. Yep. Pretty sure we've gotten as far as we can go. Tomb exit. Oh, never mind. I lied. Turns out I can get quite a bit further. Rip, tear, shred. Okay. That'll work. Yeah, things are a little hard pressed over here. I feel like Delirium gets a little harder, just a teeny tiny bit. Yep. Distance from the mirror was the answer they talked about, yeah. Rip, tear, shred, and they're gone. So that was it. That was my attempt. Fair enough. What do we get? Buster Jewel. Tears, Chaos Orbs, Splinters. Let's go kill the boss, and then we gotta go back and do all the things. I'll take one of these smuggler caches, obviously, because we get Huck out here. But, more importantly, we go in here, in the burial chambers again. The arena! Up the stakes! Yes. The delicious, delicious steaks. Chevron, good to see you. It is hilarious, yes. Witch of the Cauldron, let's go. Yeah, Chevron sounds like a good person to have with this. What is this? Paper Guardian Map. Okay, fair enough. Let me invest in more scarab. More scarab. Yes. What's in the chest? Nothing. It was just a tribal chest I didn't care about. I need to go back through the map now and grab all the stuff that dropped, because a lot of stuff dropped. A whole ton. Also, these guys must die. Yep. But, Jeweler's Orbs. Sure. Contract, you bet. Just fill the inventory with single items. Great. Okay. This isn't nearly as bad outside of the delirium. Still. Let's go. I think that'll do it. Yep. Tomb exit. Back to the original area. Valorb. Using... a fair amount of stuff. Mitts. These lower tier maps, we're gonna have to start combining into higher tier maps. Almost not worth doing the lower tier maps when you're able to do the higher tier ones. Whoop, here we go. Grab that. Definitely. Okay. I think we're done. We are done. Let's leave. Okay,
Greetings.
Identify.
Keep your life to your own.
Yes. Oh, the Embalmer. I used these on my Whirling Blade shenanigans. Yep. They're best up-tiered or given to King's March mappers. Yeah, yeah. I kind of want to use my my money. Whoops, what's this? Yeah, 1 chaos. Vendor.
Greetings.
Will it vend? That is the question. Okay. That'll do it. Yeah, that Shaper Guardian map looks fancy. Okay. This sucks. This one we'll put under the cluster tab. Look. Hold on. No matches. About 5 chaos, more or less. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put it in our shop for like 5 chaos. Business. Go on. Man, shop. 5 chaos.
I'll let you know.
Yeah, someone else can craft it for something. Where we go? Tier 14. This is fine. But we don't have access to that one yet. Why? Arachnid Tomb. That'll get us up there. It'll get us to whatever this is. This tier 15. Gonna have to start figuring things out. The Maven wants more maps. Damn it. Fine. Either that or the Searing Exarch Corruptor of Worlds. Num 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 num.
Hello.
Okay. Hello. What's this? I need to, like, keep one, deposit the rest. Good. That should do it.
Are you the fisherman, or are you the bait?
Both simultaneously. Such is the way of the map. The way of, whoop. Sorry. Yeah, here we go. Astro Blades. Don't know anything about that. Okay. Destroy, destroy, destroy. Good. We're running our way through maps as quickly as we can, but I'm going to have to end the YouTube stream very soon because we're already at 35 minutes. So after this map, I gotta run. And, you know, like, I can continue the stream, but it has to be, like, a part 2. Because YouTube is being special. YouTube is special where it goes. It only records 11 hours and like 55 minutes. So as much as I want to get all the maps done, I think we're going to be limited. Oh, here we go. I'm still gonna play, obviously, because this is good. It's working very well. But wow, I just realized we're getting Val sacrifice currency. That's great. Influencing Scarab of the Elder. Just put the Elder's influence into things. It's fine. So what if the Elder's dead? And the throne sits vacant. We can have more Elder. Okay. Yep. Okay. Cruel Whale. Voodoo creates voodoo doll. Very good. Where the hell do we go from here? Over here. Damn it. Okay. That's better. Yes, more. And that's that. That's as far as we go. Yep. You unlock the thing by doing the quest line. Yeah. His quest line is, like, has you fight the different pinnacle bosses, starting with Cirrus. I did that when it was introduced and then, like, never touched it again. Let me see here. We go deeper. Where the hell's the boss? This is an Arakali map, right? Looks like it would be an Arakali map. Okay, crafty recipe. Cool. Put down my portal. Yep. This is not an Arakali map at all. Hey there! Good to see all of you. It's nice to have, you know, the Sky Guy along with Malachi. It's fine. Primordial staff. Primordial stick. Yeah, I don't want to disenchant stuff in Kingsmarch, so we're just kind of here. Let me go ahead and invest in this 200% Scarab increase or drop rate for those kind of monsters. Some bone chest, nothing. Orbs of augmentation. Get out of here. Imagine not using the loot filter and the entire screen is full of labels. I did that. Well, let me rephrase that. I did that with, what do you call it? I had the loot filter set on, like, leveling. I didn't refine it at all, and then I got to tier 16 maps and was like, oh my god. It was just set for, like, leveling. So it did filter some things, but not a whole lot. Tier 14 map. This is fine. Whoop. What's in there? Blueprints. Wow. Next. Have to continue back. Nothing over there. There are 4 monsters left on this map. It turns out I was pretty effective at slaying. Go figure. Well, let's go. 3 monsters left. Yeah. They were all at the beginning, apparently. There is 1 monster left somewhere. I do not see it. Do not know it. I am sad now. Okay. Oh, there it is. We found it. The spider is defeated. The portal scroll is eternal. Okay. So...
Greetings.
Identify. And it's the primordial staff for the raised zombie. You can get this... Oh. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah. This thing is worth an alchemy orb. Lol. Bye. I may need to set more extreme filters on the uniques again. My inventory's been filling with uniques that I've already seen. What's this? 3 chaos. Go for it. On. Business, 3 chaos. Bam.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Maybe there will. I don't know. But in the meantime, we got tier 13. Fuck. Hold on. I need to do a tier 13 map to get through there. I can't believe I couldn't see it before. It was hidden off the edge of the screen. So tier 13. Give me one of these. Let's have a look again. 13. So it is just this one. Cool. Switch back to 14. There we go. I'll tell you one thing that's very difficult getting used to after years of typing easily. Clipping the edges of these on the keys. I'm getting used to it, but you know. Lol. Let's see here. That's tier 15. These are tier 14. Fuck it. Where's my tier 13 map? There it is. Corrupt it. Oh, wow. Enfeeble area of effect. Physical damage reduction. So all the enemies just are going to be super tanky in this map. There's nothing I can do about that. Good to know. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. The Maven has no interest in this tier. Eater of Worlds. What about you, Searing Exarch? Nope. None of them give a shit. Well, if none of them give a shit, then Eater of Worlds, I'm going to prioritize your ridiculous drops. No. Okay.
Are you the fisherman, or are you the bait?
The dreamer's promise was at once fulfilled, though we did not know it. His arrival came at first as a whisper in our minds that, once uttered, subsumed all other thoughts. But an eternity will pass before we feel his fire.
Fire. Okay. Smuggler's Cash. Get Huck out here. Don't really care about the normal rewards. I want the Delirium Orbs. Okay. This'll do a stack deck. Can we go? No, we cannot. There we go. That's better. Many totems. I'm gonna stand in bed. I do not care. That's right. Okay, we may go now. Good, good, good. Yeah, I don't want jewelry or armor. This is just a bad map. It looks like, or a bad delirium roll. What a shame. Okay. Yep, that'll do it. That is the boss. The Herald of Thunder must be defeated. He's gone. Herald of Ashes is next. Good. We have finished it. And we got a currency. That's great. Now, it is time to go back. We will begin the looting process. Hilarious. There's no way we can get an extra tier of delirium, so we're just gonna grab what we can. Good. A fractured cobalt jewel and Norb. But more importantly, that fractured cobalt jewel, not this one, this one. 4% increased cast speed. That is tier 1. And it's the high roll. Okay. I imagine a cast speed build exists somewhere that might take advantage of that. Oh well. Is what it is. We shall see. Meantime, we got loot to get. Good, good. Its flesh tastes good. Exalted orbs, elder chambers. Next we got... You know what I should do? I should probably look at this. The scarab. If I wanted the other scarab, it would be over here. There's no gateway up at the top. Like, gate. Yeah. The nearest gate is, like, on the other end here. I just need to travel down, I guess. Yeah. I understand it, I'm just grumbling about it. So, what I need to do is travel down here on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 5, 6, 7, 8. And that gives us the less common varieties. And the final boss dropping extra scarab. So, yeah. This is what I want. I want scarab on both builds, basically. Whether it's delirium and heist, or it's what do you call it? Delvin Expedition. I want these scarab nodes specifically. Let me see. Per monster modifier. This one would be good too. I don't think I have enough points for that though. Oh well. I do very much like getting scarabs. Otherwise, I'm fine with all this. Block, 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 block. Okay. Let's see. Orbs of Fusion. Let's go back this way. Grab this.
You'll drown!
I'll drown. Oh no. You'll drown! Okay. We're good. We got everything I wanted. Oh, I say that. Immediately an enemy comes out. It's dead. We're leaving. We did it. Okay, we ended that map just in time. We have 5 minutes before YouTube stops recording the VOD, so I want this recorded, lol. Maybe. On the YouTube side, I mean. I've got my own thing. But, I don't have to upload it and edit it. Let me see. Chance to shock frozen enemies. Put this ring away. This Cobalt Jewel looks pretty interesting. Total cast speed. Pseudo. One Vol. Chaos. Totem life. Yeah. Let's do this. So what I'm doing is I'm going to grab this. I'm going to set this for 20 chaos.
Really?
Really? Like, you're really going to do that? Like, no one's selling that. It's like, I know. I know. Too bad. Okay. That is great as is. Let's set this to like 4. There we go. So, what we need to do is we need to do a short break before we can continue. I plan on doing the rest of the maps tonight. And it doesn't matter how long tonight is. I'm going to push it. I'm going to push it hard. And then we're going to get it done. But, so give me a second here. My hair is oily and sweaty and bad. Flop. Let me see. Give me a sec. Alright. What I need to do is, yeah, tier 14 to 16, plus delve. I need to go back. I need to create a new live event. Everybody on Twitch will be unaffected, by the way. Let me see. Okay. First things first. We need to schedule a stream. Lol. And then I'm gonna call this late night end game 14 to 16 plus delve maps PoE 1 late night. Okay. We are banished from sleep. Plus delve. Got it. Okay. That should do. Copy, copy, copy. Unlisted. Give me a second, everybody. Yeah. So, the stream is at 11 minutes and 54 seconds, aka it's going to stop recording in just like a minute. So what I'm doing is I'm going to link in chat and then in the stream. I'm going to link the new stream. Go pay it a visit if you want to go see CC. Go have a peek. Yep, right there. Goodbye.